Hello, everybody. You're having a hope you're having a good night. Looks like Phoebe's. Oh, Phoebe, is Phoebe talking? He is.
But
Phoebe,
hello.
hello.
Yeah. So, what's going on? What were you talking about? Teeth?
I just said three, and then Petite
Breathe.
started.
Teeth. I feel that. I feel that. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Can you
Yeah.
believe we get to pay more on the Switch 2 because of tariffs or some shit? What the fuck's up with that? I actually can't believe that. That's fucking insane. Me at the dentist. Me at dentist.
Yes, it's
What a
gonna be a
great time to
time.
be alive. Zinnia!
Hi,
Welcome in,
Xenia.
welcome in. Hey, real quick, just to double check with you, what, oh god, what movie did you recommend for movie night? It was, one second, my cat's distracting me. I don't remember what movie you recommended. People with Switches will be able to play RGG Zero, though, which is sick. It's a special edition of it, too, which is cool. Yeah, she's being a little pouty baby in her box, and I'm bullying her for it.
Oh, cat.
Literally don't have any hype for. Well, I'm like super excited for the Switch, dude. Shin Ultraman, thank you, thank you. I wanted to make sure that I remembered that, so let me sticky note it even, because that will, because you recommended it, so that'll be the next movie night, and then from there, there's a couple things at this point that we could watch, but I'm actually kind of excited to try Shin Ultraman. Maybe we should just watch the Yakuza 2000 movie at some point.
There is
It's
a
super
Yakuza movie?
cheesy. Yeah, so in the 2000s, some dude just went around making video game to movie adaptations. I swear to God. There's an Ace Attorney one. It's great. Same guy did Yakuza 1, Like a Dragon 1. And it's just the most unhinged movie. But the thing is, it's not like the video game movies we made in America. These things have like the weirdest attention to detail and care for the source material. They're fun movies. The Ace Attorney one's really good. When they point, people fall over. It's almost perfect, but one of the characters is different for some reason. For the Yakuza one, it's great. It's so funny. That's where the gif of Majima looking around the corner with his eye patch eye comes from.
Oh.
Oh shit! Zinnia knows what's up. Mike, I guess that's the person. Yeah, they did a Like a Dragon. They did Yakusai, which is the Ace Attorney one. They're great. I'm sure they've done more, hopefully, or if it's just those two, they're good movies. But yeah, heck yeah. Can't switch forward to, but my brother might. I'm gonna have to sell a kidney, but I'm gonna get that goddamn thing and play Donkey Kong. You haven't seen the Like a Dragon one? Well, then I'll make sure that we should do a double feature with both of those for movie night at some point. Heck yeah.
Speaking of Ace Attorney, though, I actually got the original trilogy recently, and I still have not managed to get to it.
Oh, they're so good. Miyake Takashi is really famous. I only know those two movies. I knew they were the same person.
Okay.
We're back with Outward, by the way.
Or
Let's get into
Takashi.
the game.
Yeah, that's
Takashi, yeah.
Also, Pecky, I did refund your purchase of that redeem because it did not take effect. Sorry about that.
Ooh, Robin Pecky. It's messed up. What,
I
because she's
refunded her.
British? Wow. Because she's British?
What's up, Petite? I mean, I wish I was British. But yeah,
Wow. Oh. Petite, 12 months.
12. Ah, fuck! It's officially been a year.
12 months. 12 months.
I need to make the 12-month badge. I forgot.
Well, you know what 12 months calls for? Some Wensleydale. Roman, we need the Wensleydale. Grommet's a good dog. You know, Wallace, he could be a bit of a dip. And Grommet, he doesn't care. He's there all the time, every time.
Well, he did seem a bit annoyed during the wrong trousers at first, but
But you know, he's loyal. Good dogs, they're loyal, except for robot dogs. Those are bad dogs.
Thank you so much, Petite.
Angry, absolutely true.
I never know what to say for this, but just thank you. To get this game open.
Heck yeah.
Alright, game should be
All
open.
aboard the Wensleydale train now. The more I eat it, the more I like it. Heck yeah.
I'd like to try it, but I don't know where I would even get it in the US.
I think you can get it through Amazon, but it looked like it was all Wensleydale with fruits or nuts in it. I just want the straight Dale, you know. I don't want none of this
Straight
fruity nutty
Dale.
stuff. I want the straight Dale. I don't know why they can't give it to me that way. Let me find yours. The den, is it open yet?
Yeah, it should be.
Heck yeah. All these fruits and nuts in it. Just not feeling it.
I mean,
I'm sure it's important. I'm
phrasing.
sure it's probably, well, you know, given the tariffs, I bet it's like $80 million now. You know, because we're all just gonna suffer and everything's gonna fucking suck for a little bit. And that's a good idea.
yeah, y'all might want to brace yourselves, but I don't want to get too far into that.
At least our local products are gonna be so cheap.
Oh no, not at all.
No, yeah, they are, because they're local, so thank God. Cranberry. Cranberry. I'm ready for sleep.
Okay. We get a couple hours.
Yeah, a couple hours.
Right. 4 hours looks good. Let's do this.
What are other good cheeses, like block cheeses?
I'm
You know,
I'm a fan of what was it called? Munster?
Munster as a block, because I've had Munster as a slice and it's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had it as a block, but I would get it as a block if I could. Another one would be.
Oh no, I mean like cheeses that aren't like sold as slice. Like you can only get this cheese as a block cheese.
Edam? I've never
Adam
had that.
smiled. Never heard of that. Ooh, I want to get into cheese. It's one of those things where it's like I recognize not everybody likes cheese, but if you do like it, there's a lot of cheese.
There's one called Gruyere that I've never been able to find.
Ooh. Vegan Babels, but they're sadly expensive. Oh, but Baby Bells are so good. Those ones are good.
Jack, speak with Evangeline Valor about construction. Oh, we need to talk to Evangeline.
Alrighty then.
She should be in there.
Covered in red wax or a cake slice. Oh, so just like the Baby Bells.
Wonderful news.
We're working on the last really big improvements to our construction. This next task done, I think we'll finally be able to build the last of the essentials for the settlement.
Huh.
If
Give
we
me a
want to be able
moment.
to maintain any more specialized buildings, we'll need total temperature control in here. Yosef's working on a solution, but I'm worried that planting a bunch of pipes into the ground may weaken the integrity of the soil.
Here's what we need.
For now,
Get it
focus on
done.
getting us what we need for the next phase of construction. We'll deal with the temperature issue once that's cleared up. It'll take at least 150 days before Yosef starts drilling holes for his ventilation system, but we have time to think.
Oi, over here.
Okay? So we have 150
So we have 150 days.
to prevent him from doing his batshit idea. Also,
Well, then
Babel
let's
is
do it.
Adam.
Let's go kill him.
Like, he's right over here. Like,
Oh,
do you want to do it?
well, wait, what?
Yeah, this is
Wait.
right here.
Okay, you start. All right, yeah, Joseph, you stop it. No crime.
Also, I didn't know Babel was Adam. I guess I have had Adam, and I do like it.
Yeah, it's good cheese.
Let's see. Temperature controlled pipes are being installed in 150 days. Eventually, it may have a more efficient solution for you to pursue once building tasks are done. Settlement requires at least 3 specialized buildings, at least 1 upgraded specialized building. We have the upgraded specialized building already, I think.
Okay.
Because we upgraded the hunting guild. I don't know if that counts.
Uh-oh.
Well, first things
Well,
first.
so wait, we have 150 days to get these buildings made in time?
Yeah, we need to build 1 building and upgrade 1 building, and then that's it. Like,
So,
it's not
why
very
don't we let
difficult.
Improvements provide a huge boon to one of our specialized buildings, providing new and helpful
She's just
services.
being a baby.
But
Come here,
be
stop
warned.
being a baby.
There are 2 possible improvements, and once you've built one, you can never change your mind. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Hey, it says improvements provide a huge boon to one of our specialized buildings. so we can specialize them. That's kind of cool, actually.
That's fun, yeah.
City Hall upgraded Cryptea Hideout. City Hall upgraded Embassy. What? Provides access to an active skill trainer who teaches you to spend health to infuse a weapon with blood. What?
Oh, hell yeah.
Enchanting Guild. Enchanting Guild upgrade expanded library. Or food store upgrade communal garden. Hell yes. Provides a varied
Oh,
selection of
hell
free food
yeah.
ingredients that refreshes every week. Building now generates 65 food per day. Or the Inn expansion adds a room that can be rented to provide a generous sleep bonus and resistance to hot and cold weather. Building now provides 3 housing. I'm gonna say communal food garden, definitely.
Yeah, let's do that one.
We don't have a food store built, but
We need to build a food store.
well, we have some options here. We can build a gladiators arena, a food store, a general store, a water purifier.
Mhm.
Looks
But the
like...
food store becomes the communal garden.
True. There's also the chapel.
No one wants a chapel here. Let's build a food store.
Let's build a food store then. As
Let's
far
be honest.
as far as building upgrades go, we can do. The blacksmith shop can have an armor forge or a weapon forge. We don't have a blacksmith shop though.
Mm-mm.
Blacksmith shop can have a Fletcher's workshop to buy arrows from them. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
We need to build an alchemist shop first though, so I'll get that blueprint.
Okay.
Let's see. Mason's workshop, hunting lodge. Hunting lodge upgrade, hunting guild, hunting hall.
Cheese, Gromit. I want cheese now. I can't have it, but I want it. Oh, actually, this just got me thinking. There's a fish and chips place. Like, it just says fish and chips that I drive by on my way home from work. And next paycheck, I told myself I'm going to get dinner there. Just see. Like, I've never had fish and chips. It's a big Union Jack. And then in bold letters, it says fish and chips. So
I've heard that.
I imagine I'm finally going to have real fish and chips.
I've heard that for the truly authentic fish and chips experience, it needs to be served to you in a newspaper folded into a cone.
We'll see what I get. We'll see what I receive. That I'm actually like I've been looking forward to. I pass by it every time, and I'm like,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get those fish and chips. Hey, randomness, welcome in. Do you know what you want from the chippy? I guess I don't. I don't know what they offer. I could look at their menu, I suppose. Actually, shoot, yeah, I could check that right now. We can make a decision here. And then we'll have to wait on it. Chish and Fips. Not the Chish and Fips. It's like...
Randomness. So do you want?
What the heck is the place called? What's up?
So I assume that you want me to build the thing that lets us buy the blood skill, right?
Yeah, that sounded really cool.
That
Oh,
conflicts with
hey,
the
it's called
embassy.
Great Britain Fish and Chips, by the way. What a name. I just want to see that menu, please. All right, food. Here we go. Normal orders from the chippy vary dramatically between the north and south of England. Interesting. Okay. So, they got cod, pollock, and haddock. Tilapia, prawns, squid, scallops. They also serve meat pie. Ooh, shepherd's pie. Ooh, bangers. Just bangers, no mash. Pasties. They sell pasties. I could get a pasty here. Oh my god, wait. They have clam chowder. Oh my god, this place actually has... Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to get like a lot of food. Big pie or tiny pie? Top 10 places I want to go get food at like right now. Looks like a little tiny pie, like one I could hold in my hand. Pasty, my bad, a pasty. They got little pasties.
Big pie or tiny pie? Oh, ooh, holy shit. Okay,
It's called Grand Duchess. They didn't take any bones out of the fish. Ooh. Ew.
So, Phoebe, the water
What's up?
purifier has 2 different upgrades. One adds a distillery unit, which gives you wine every week. Or
Okay.
the Fountain of Life, which adds a source of healing water that gives you regenerating health instead of stamina. Like, we're building that one, right?
Yeah. We probably want the fountain of life. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say that one most likely is what we're looking at here.
Look at her. She's got butterflies.
Do they have mushy peas? They're a dip that I only see in chip shops. Why would you take booze over a healing potion?
The booze reduces. Okay, so the booze
One
reduces
sec, I gotta look at
mana
this menu.
costs.
So, what are we working on?
They got
Fine.
clam chowder. Okay, so they got coleslaw, baked beans, mashed potatoes, crisps, and curry sauce. Doesn't say, or delicious banger meat wrapped in flaky pastry.
So,
It doesn't say that there's any mushy peas. Oh. Yeah, it looks like they just come with the side of ranch, if I had to be honest. Or no, that's the squid. Maybe only the squid does.
Wait, ranch with squid?
I don't know.
Sing it, you people. World P. Is that intentionally a pun?
Booze is good for you if you're playing as Akiyama. It's my favorite part. I've never used like the booze perks until him, but not only does it get me a lot of fights, he's really good when he's drunk.
Okay,
Oh wait, they have a job section on here. Oh, but they won't tell you what. Oh, I should. You know what? I'll just go be a line cook at Great Britain Fish and Chips. It's like a southern shippy. Curry sauce is what people in the south have with their fish and chips. Cheese plus gravy is more common in the north. Mushy peas are the neutral party. Well, there's probably mushy peas in their shepherd's pie. I couldn't imagine a shepherd's pie that doesn't have peas in it. That's delicious. I love shepherd's pie.
I would like. I think I had it once as a kid. I wouldn't mind having that again.
Ooh, next time St. Patty's Day rolls around, you just got to go out to like a pub and they'll have a good shepherd's pie on the menu.
My family usually makes corned beef on St. Patrick's Day.
Ooh, that's so good too.
what's on the agenda?
It's all good.
Wait, we're losing 220 funds per day? What the fuck?
Mushy peas is like a paste made from peas. Oh, I genuinely thought you meant just like a side of peas that are like in some kind of sauce that made them mushy. Over the shape and the color of peas. If you require a pea to be whole again, I'll pick a destiny. Actually, that piece of clover is forever
what's on
traveling through my digestive tract because I took a bite out of it. There is no replacement, perhaps.
Oh, right.
So,
Good.
what are we working on today?
Build something.
Don't talk to Joseph, dumbass.
Wait, what?
His name's Joseph Dumbass.
We need another house, it looks like, to gather more taxes.
We need more taxes? Oh, hell yeah. Landlords, let's get another house built.
Let's see, sell this. I don't need that.
The princess and the mushy pea. That does sound like that place does sound good though. I hope it's some good authentic. I'll get it with the curry south style. And I'll report back on stream and or in the junk food and snacks corner, which also you can put normal food in, but I guess all food is junk food when you think about it.
Huh. I guess, kind of. Construction requirements. Where we have that. Ectoplasm. There's one that needed diamond dust, and I have diamond dust. What was that one?
You have diamond dust? I believe I do
So,
too.
what
Well,
are we
no, I've
working
got
on today?
frosted powder actually for my bananas if I ever get any more.
It was for the embassy. We don't want the embassy. We
I've
want
got an
the other
obsidian shard. Do you want that?
thing. That's usually to make like fire-themed weapons, or you can just sell it for a decent amount of money.
Oh. Ah, okay, I'll hold on to it now. Actually, I got things to sell. I'll do that.
I guess I'll build a food store somewhere, but food store. Sells meals and ingredients, provides 40 food and 100 funds per day. Counts as one house. Oh shit! We need a food store badly.
Well, you know what? That's great because we were talking about those gardens, and you know what you
Yeah.
need for that? A food store.
Yeah, communal garden, definitely. We're gonna build a
Yeah.
commune here.
Exactly.
Alright, where do you think we
Plan.
should build the food store? Do you think it should be in here or in that other cul-de-sac thing?
Oh, it definitely deserves its own cul-de-sac.
Well, the other cul-de-sac thing has some houses in it.
Well, they're the community's houses now.
Works for me.
What other menus can I look at? You know, there's a diner nearby. I'm gonna just look at more food menus while you get this all set up. There's a diner nearby I want to eat at too. I need to check out their menu. Do you think they got like, ooh, I hope they got like breakfast tacos.
Also, randomness, I don't know if you know, but I do have a redesign coming up, which might be relevant to your mod.
Heck yeah.
What is this? Oh, this is a house, which we have not started building. I need 17 stones for it, and some
Oh.
funds.
Why didn't we start building that house? What happened?
I think I just, like, put it down, and then we never started building it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. If you put a
Uh,
house down.
Or I can fit it. The thing with Hatchetfield is that the closest deity they have to Chaos Guy is also the god of bloodshed and murder, and is literally referred to as the Lord of Despair, which I don't think is Phoebe's MO.
Oh, I'm in constant despair.
Oh no, Phoebe. I don't know if I can fit this food store here, actually. Oh, wait. I can? It would look kind of weird, though.
I'm trying to find my road.
Rotate this.
There is always Applebee's. You know what Applebee's always has? An Oreo milkshake. That's what's up.
Heck yeah. What is Hatchetfield randomness? I don't believe
It's a play
Oh.
slash musical. I imagine it's more of a play than a musical, but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't gotten to it yet. It's from a troupe on
Oh,
YouTube that's
funny.
pretty cool.
You know what I
I believe.
public people? Oh, I'm Wiggly.
They're more musicals than plays. Well, there you go. They're more musicals than plays.
I still love that though. Alright, I'm gonna pop down this food store here.
Oh, and the food store has been born.
All of Hatchetfield's deities have pet names like that. Ooh. We're gonna need a digested mana stone, which I don't think we have.
Well, hand me a mana stone and we can make that digested lickety split.
I mean, you
What
have.
about this, fine sir?
We actually can set up a trading post with it, which has like a little caravan attached to it.
Oh, that's cool.
There's actually two options. There's the caravan and the courier. The courier goes and buys stuff from the other towns and brings it back, and the caravan, I think, just brings in more funds or something. We can also upgrade this storehouse to be a warehouse instead of whatever this is.
Well, I mean, let's get on it. Let's go.
Do I have that
Yes.
blueprint on me?
You have a favorite? Guess who it is? Well, who is it?
Can I build any additional specialized buildings? Oh, fuck.
Wait, we have to guess. Well, Nova, what's your guess?
You know what?
You gotta guess
Favorite.
randomness's favorite deity.
Favorite deity or
we
favorite
have a
pet
whole lot to
name?
pick from here, so I would have to guess from the knowledge available to me. It might be Wiggly. That's my guess.
I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna say
Say
Wiggly, too.
Wiggly. Yeah. Well, she said Wiggly too. I just said Wiggly.
Ooh, there's a bridge over here. I don't think that was there before.
Ooh.
I don't remember it being
Fancy.
here before.
I don't remember a bridge. I don't think we would have put the house
Yeah,
with a bridge directly behind it
this
either,
bridge was
to
not
be
here
fair.
before.
I don't think we would have done that, quite frankly. Not a Wiggly fan, despite how many people draw him as a Tumblr sexy man. Aw, damn. Your favorite's Pokey from Earthbound? That's crazy.
Yeah, like doesn't he summon Gigas or something?
Oh, no, he's a bit of a Gigas. No, he's just like a Yeah, I don't know. He's just kind of a shitty kid. No, that's literally it. He's just kind of a bratty kid.
Fair enough.
And Gigas was like, "Ooh, I make people evil," but was he ever truly under the influence? It is the '90s, so probably everyone was.
Pokey, that is meteor shit. And I'm gonna upgrade the enchanting guild with an expanded library. That'll count for us.
Fair enough.
And now we just need to build that food store and the expanded library, and we're good. And also, you.
So, what's on the agenda today?
The Pokey, that is meteor shit. Well, I have two. I know two now. We got Wiggly.
So, what
that
are we working
one
on
is a
today?
marketable plushie. And now we've got Pokey, and that one is a meteor.
Like,
Shit.
is it a meteor, or is it like, I don't know where I was going with that.
Well, I'd like to imagine that if a meteor did take a shit, well, that would be a scientific miracle.
Forged glass axe. Do you want this forged glass axe?
No.
Yeah, I kind of do.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. It looks like a key.
Sorta, yeah. Like meteor shit, blobs of alien shit that came to Earth inside a meteor. Are you okay with me telling you about the other deities? I am. I don't really.
I don't mind.
really
Yeah, I
care.
mean, I'll watch it at some point, but like, you can talk about it. You know, it's
Yeah.
all cool.
So, what are we working on today?
How did I get this forged glass axe? I forget where this came from.
Yeah. Wait. Actually, where did you get it from? It looked kind of special.
Forged glass axe, official outward. Acquired from loot. Oh, we just got it from a loot container in the volcano, I think.
Oh.
It's
Oh yeah.
600 fucking silver though.
There's a resident breakout character sleeper pick for
So,
best deity. He's called
on the
Tinky.
agenda
All right, we
today?
got Tinky,
Winky, winky.
Wiggly, Pokey. They always end with a Y, I'm guessing. We're getting somewhere.
An E
What makes
sound.
Tinky the resident breakout character
So,
/
What's on the
sleeper pick
agenda
for best
today?
for best destiny for best deity? What makes Tinky so cool?
Seven. Now we can build that house.
That's what I've been waiting for. Let's go.
We're gonna need a lot more materials though. So we gotta go out and mine shit.
We can't just use money to get around that.
We can, but I'm running out of things to sell.
I have 947 silver.
Oh, well, I mean, that would help.
Well, yeah, there we go. See? And I'm sure there's stuff in your chest, but here's the silver. And, yeah.
Alright, let's see. I'll take that. And once we build this house, we'll be back in the black, money-wise.
Mhm.
The food... I really want to get the Masonry Guild and the Carpenter Guild, like, working again, because they were generating materials just every day, which was very nice.
Okay, we'll get those working again then. People like Tinky for two reasons. Number one, he was based on the works of Clive Barker, and so appeals to more serious fans. Number two, he acts like an incel on meth, and so appeals to Tumblr. Is that what Tumblr's into? Incels? I thought Tumblr had respect for themselves. That sucks. It's heavily associated with Yogg Sothoth. Gotcha. I don't know who Clive Barker is though. What's a Clive Barker? Do you know, Nova? What's a Clive Barker work?
It rings a bell, but I can't
Oh no.
really... I couldn't really tell you, honestly. Yogg Sothoth.
The horror writer who made Hellraiser. Oh, Hellraiser's cool as heck.
That's the one with
I think I'm
Pinhead,
thinking of
right?
Hellraiser. Yeah, I believe so. I was thinking of Hellboy.
Hi,
Hellboy's
Spoon.
cool. Hellraiser's cool. Hi, Spoon. Yeah, we start a little early on Thursdays. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, I mean, I start a little
This
bit
is
late on
Outward.
Thursdays.
I guess that's true. Nova starts late, I start early. But Nova and I, we play Outweighed and just chat. It's a great stream to just come in and talk.
Yeah.
We're making a city in Outward. This game rocks. This game is amazing, and if you have a cool friend that you enjoy, I would recommend getting Outward Definitive Edition and playing it with them. This was probably one of the best streams ever. It's an interesting life, Clive Barker. Gotcha. Well, imprisoning a 36-year-old man with a giant mustache inside tiny boxes, incel behavior. Is it?
So, what are we working on
36-year-old man
today?
with a giant mustache inside. If he didn't have the giant mustache, would it still be incel behavior? See, you can't include these details, randomness, because I have to know now. At what point is the line drawn? Because I would not assume incel behavior usually requires no physical interaction with another person and mostly just like being in the safety net of your room.
So,
What are the rules? I gotta know what the rules are. Weirdly large amount of fans who say Ted Spankovsky is my Blorbo and I want to put him in a tiny... Wait, is Ted Spank... See, okay, hold on. Who the hell is Ted Spankovsky? What a name.
What? Like
Is that more like
Volcel?
Volcel behavior? See, shoot, now you're losing me because I have to remember what a volunteer... Right.
What?
That's hilarious that people think in these terms. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Volcel is voluntary, which means that you totally it's your choice to not have sex
Yeah.
because it's so important to existence.
I think it about
Physical contact equal bad. You can't ever embrace another person. I choose not to because I'm the smarter.
actually reminds me of Pathfinder because there's a paladins can take on optional oaths and one of them is the vow of chastity and like it's so extreme they can't even like sleep on the same side of the camp as their like as the rest of the party and they can't allow them to cast spells with a touch range on them.
I think you can let them kiss your ring. Ted Spankovsky is a sleazeball. His fans prefer to call him a man whore. Well, so like, you know, just because he's a bit of a sleazeball doesn't mean you gotta call him a man whore. That's messed up. Dude sleeps around. That's his own business.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
And vice versa. It's messed up. Calls his mustache a bush brush.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
fuck yeah. I mean, like, go
that's-
for it, dude. Who doesn't like a good bard? Like, all right. Not slut shaming
Yeah.
Jen, but he's sleeping. Welcome in, Dash.
Welcome in. You picked a heck of a time to join.
Oh, we're learning about Ted Spankovsky. He's apparently a horny bastard. And I just don't think it's right to judge him based off his proclivities.
He canonically likes music. What? I don't. What's wrong with liking musicals?
Yeah, what's wrong? Now, hold on. Apparently liking musicals is wrong now, too. God dang, first the tariffs, and now I can't go see a musical.
There's no good musicals near me anyway.
Yeah, those spoilers.
Let's see what I've got that I can sell. Oh, I actually
I'm
have
glad you're having fun randomness.
here. Remember that shield I showed you, Phoebe?
Yeah, musicals are amazing. Oh, there we go. See, that's still more of a tower shield, but it is in the right direction. I do enjoy the Crimson Shield, but this is still more of a tower than I would say a kite shield. So it's a bit ginormous, but it does keep me safe, and that's pretty badass all the same. I do need that fucking sword spell eventually, if we ever get lucky enough to get one of those urns.
I have an urn shard. You see, I think we might be able to craft you the urn.
Play something. Well, Oh heck yeah! I think musicals and plays are cool. I would have done them in high school, but I didn't, and it's what it is. But I think they're really neat. I'm super into them, so I don't mind hearing about them. Still have to watch Epic on YouTube. Told Mint I'd do that. I'll do it eventually. I'm bad to ask to watch things. I really am. I blame the 5-day work week. How am I supposed to watch all these musicals and stuff when I gotta go to work? Clearly.
Yeah.
Forrest was your home in high school? That's wonderful. Yeah. Play 63-year-old bisexual man in a sweater. That's Hatchetfield. I believe the term Tumblr uses for him is objectum, because he's clearly romantically interested in his Alexa. Didn't they already make a movie about that called Her?
I forgot that's what it was called. I would like to see that at some point.
I actually would like. I mean, I've heard that one's an interesting movie.
There's
What?
Dweller Springs. I can go, so I can sell this on the Dweller Springs and we'll it. Last Amethyst. Wait, there's a Blade of
See,
Spikes
the
in
other
here.
problem is that, you know, I'm not really hip with the kids, so I don't understand a lot of. Not 63. I'm not attracted to robots. Well, why not? Robots can be pretty hot. Was there a guy who was into his car? Hell yeah.
Patrick Field again is in Houston. But I'm having trouble following this conversation.
I'm just kind of watching it go where it goes. I'm riding the wave of Hatchetfield or whomsoever.
Tom famously was
Not
his
the
car.
hell yeah. Tom famously was into his car. Fans call him the car fucker. Now why would they call him that? No, I don't know why would they call him that?
How can I help you?
Oh.
I think it's fairly straightforward. Alright, so we just need like 1,500 silver to do this.
All right, adventure time to
what's
go
on the
back
agenda
into the
today?
the thing again for the 80th time. Well, they call him the car fucker as a reference to the tiger fucker joke in Twisted. Well, what's the tiger fucking
so-
joke in Twisted? Hold on, I don't think he ever actually
Phoebe?
did it with the car. Did what?
I think you might want this.
Oh, hey! Yeah, wait, isn't that the thing?
I think he might need to like craft a couple of them together or something. We need to go fight
Okay,
more
that-
with gargoyles.
Let's go.
How can I help you?
Buy something.
Did you know that Takarazuka made musicals based not on Gaikuten Saiban, but specifically on the English localization thereof, starring not Naruhito Ryuichi, but Nick Wright. The first was set in New York, the second. I did not know that. I know there's a lot of play adaptations of Ace Attorney, and I know that the actor from Mitsurugi in the 2000s movie
Oh, you might want this
continues
too.
to play Mitsurugi in the stage plays, which is incredible, and I want to
So,
watch them
what's
live.
on the
I think they
agenda
still
today?
do them. I'm pretty sure they still at least do Edgeworth like musicals or plays. I'm pretty sure they're all plays, but I did not know about the orange mullet for Nick. I'm also happy to know that they kept with the English localization. That's so cool. Just actually
Oh.
played Jafar and Tristan. Oh, cool.
Cool.
I
Right,
actually was
Jafar, yeah.
wondering because I don't see that guy often in their videos.
So,
You have his
what are we
autograph.
working
That's
on
cool
today?
as heck. It was cool to learn. I think they're based out of Michigan, which makes me happy. All the cool creative stuff comes from there, I promise. And potato
Warehouse.
chips. And ice cream. Fago.
Alright, ready to go. Nick was somehow every letter of LGBTQIAP at once.
I believe it. You only think you don't see him often. He put about 10 pounds. Did he really? Okay, that might be it. Because, yeah, like the dude, not the dude that played Jafar, but I think the guy that played Aladdin. I'm not good with the names. But he is so noticeable in every role he does. So, like, I recognize him every time. Playland was Jeff Blim. Jeff Blim is very recognizable every time he shows up. Like in, he has resting serial killer face. Yeah, I feel that. I was gonna say like he was super obvious in Oregon Trail. Jeff wrote all the music for Hatchetfield. Ooh, well that's good to know.
Heck yeah.
I guess you don't think about theater a whole lot, but it's still a very live and active thing. Even like celebrities sometimes just go do theater between a lot of movies.
I've never really seen anything in the theaters, honestly.
I want to go see performances live really bad at some point. I'd love to. I'd love to go see an opera. I'd love to go to Japan and see Kabuki and then watch some plays they do over there for video games.
Heck yeah.
Hatchetfield's entirely said Michigan, let's go. So they drink Fago in that performance. 100% no stop. They have to.
I didn't know
Then
they
use the
were,
gaming cherries. No!
I didn't know they were Gamzee.
No, what Spoonbox? That's actually really sad news. Like how bad is it dead? Nova, didn't your chair go through like an arc last year?
Sort of.
I remember that. No, they don't drink Fago, but they rep University of Michigan. Well, then they drink Fago. Randomness. As a Michigander, I can tell you with 100% confidence, they drink Fago and they eat Better Made chips. And like, if you don't bring that to your performance, I don't know if you can actually represent a Michigander correctly.
Better Made chips?
Better Made chips. It's a brand of chips. Look it up. Better Made barbecue chips are the best chips ever because there's so much vinegar or salt or whatever the fuck on them that the sides of your teeth are going to be bleeding by the time you're done enjoying them. Size of your teeth, size of your gums.
Those look pretty good.
Oh, I love Better Made chips so much. I wish I could have a bag of Better Made barbecue chips so bad. They're hyper salty. I remember them being really salty.
Well, I do have some good news, Phoebe.
What's up? I know they deliver if that's what you're gonna say.
Oh, no.
I don't know if I want to order chips online.
No. I was talking about this.
What's up? Oh, hell yeah, Giant Kind bolts. That's even better. But I could go for a bag of barbecue Better Made chips. Those are pretty good.
I think
They had good sour cream and onion too. You said this is the area, but we haven't seen it pop up once.
I thought this was the area. Like, it's supposed to be somewhere around, like, to the east of the lava pool. Like, where
East
the
of
fuck
the
is it
lava
supposed-
pool.
Like, yeah, where the fuck is it supposed to be?
What lava pool?
In the southeasternmost area of the map.
Okay, that would be this then. We could just like, oh, but the heat or something, right?
Sorry, what was that? Think about the heat? Phoebe?
Talking more about Hatchfield's deity sphere. There are 5 of them, not 6. Not 6, Phoebe, just 5. 6 of them. Oh, I was gonna say if we want, we could sleep here, but then like, wouldn't the heat kill us or something?
Yeah, that's what was stopping us from doing that last week.
I see.
This
The
is
thing
that
I need to
glow we
replace is wielded to the chair itself. That's such a pain in the butt, Spoon. I hope you get that fixed fast. I really do. That's yeah, keep us updated. I would love to know when you get that all. Phoebe, can't you count? There are 5. Right, 6.
killed. Also, Petite, I could give you a hint. Actually, I'll leave it up to Phoebe. Phoebe, should I just tell them all?
No. Well, do they have all the pieces to the puzzle?
Yeah, I will. Okay.
Oh,
so
well
the-
then you're all stupid. I already know it, and I don't even know what we're talking about.
Okay, the hint is it's not binary.
No hint. Where is this? What's the channel? Where is this? Secret channel. E, I see. Okay.
Repeating bits of text. I mean, yeah, you're on the right track because it is repeating bits of text.
And it's not binary. Hmm. Well, I know the answer. I got my top man working on it. I left him in there. I left him in there to get the job done. Okay, I'm not binary either. Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'll just say, you know, he'll worm his way to the truth.
What did you get, Petite? I'm NB, but I just don't like labels. Randomness is gender. Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
How do I get up here? I want to go raid the Ark of the Exiled again.
Same. It's where we get our best loot. Still haven't been to the tippy top though. Hatchetfield needs more Tanukis. That's what I'm saying. More things need more Tanukis. You know,
Yeah.
we can spread love and affection just as much as we spread disease like COVID-19. For the chair. I'm really sorry. A lot of weed in that series and not enough Tanukis. That's messed up. You know, Tanukis are always where the weed is at. Fun fact. That's just an actual fact. Look it up. It's in the dictionary, Oxford edition. Even. You ever read? Someone that went like, yeah, on repeat, but with slight changes. Hatchetfield, the birds are where the weed is at? Heck yeah.
Well, I'll
If
say
I found a bird with weed, I'd be pretty happy.
I will say there is a code for transmitting information that can be represented as ones and zeros, but is not binary. It is not normally represented as ones and zeros, but there is a standardized method of doing so.
Did you just like type out a bunch of logic gates?
No.
Oh, okay.
That would be funny, though. Maybe next year.
Then I don't know.
Did you figure out what the thread names meant, Petite?
I noticed that they were numbers from 1 to 6, but they weren't in order.
Oh
Did
shit.
not make it, but Chair gave its all to make it this far. I'd be a fool if I didn't take this shot. You got it. You know, Spoon, you... Same streaming way. Honestly, Spoon, you miss 90-100% of the shots you don't take. Shaquille O'Jordan said that. You got this. Instead of Onward, it was called Squidward.
Squidward tentacles.
Why would they call it Squidward?
Outweighed. Well, Hedgefield joke is mostly just Ted Spankoff and Grace
Ow.
Chastity. Now, what could her name be a joke of? Those are some Ace Attorney ass names, though. Ted Spankoff is an Ace Attorney ass name.
Ow, fuck.
Onward,
God
the
damn it.
Pixar film. Hey, SpongeBob. I'm playing Xbox.
I don't know. Fuck. Hey, Jojo, welcome in, welcome in.
Peter. Peter.
Yeah,
The horse
welcome in,
is
Oprah
here.
Zeb.
Peter. Oprah Zeb is here. Holy shit. Peter, I'm playing Xbox.
Nick Wright. Oh yeah, I sure hope he is.
Oh, damn it,
Hey,
they kicked us out.
They did. And they flew off the fuckers. I think they're actually in the spot, by the way. They're in the spot. That's as southeast as it's gonna get.
Hell yeah, let's get over there then. Go fight
Let's
the,
let's get the
crackling,
fuck over there.
Go fight the crackling gargoyle.
Fun fact about his name being Nick Wright. I have a good friend named Nick, and he told me once that he actually really enjoys that Phoenix's nickname is Nick, and I just think that's really cool. I don't know, it's a fun fact.
Nick.
I don't know where that comes from. I wonder, like, did the translator or the localizer, she seems pretty cool. Did she ever say why she chose Nick? Is it because it was a nickname? Your friend Nick thinks that too? It's fucking hell yeah. You know, I'm glad for all Nicks that they have a character they can relate to.
I really, really hope that that is the reason.
Not the wars. I mean, that was obvious. LO Phoenix. Oh, you know, okay, I see that too. It's shorthand for Phoenix. Nick. I could, you know what?
Too.
Shoot, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense than nickname. I actually never. Yeah, I feel like a real goobus right now. I never thought. I mean, I guess it could be a little bit more southeast, but this still feels pretty southeast, I'd say.
Is there a bridge like leading to it? There's supposed to be like a drawbridge that leads to the upper section.
Well, let me check real quick. Jeff was great in Trail of Oregon, but you know something that'll blow your mind about that play? The guy who played McDoon, he also plays Ted Spankoff ski. It's been a while since I've watched these. I really ought to. I was half joking. I usually don't do anything at work. I should probably just. I mean, most of it's all on YouTube. I think it's all on YouTube. That one's easy. The hard ones are like things on streaming services. Like One Piece. That's my excuse because I don't want to pay for Crunchyroll. God damn it.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's in the same spot.
It's all on YouTube. What's up?
I think it's in the same spot it just was when they kicked our asses.
No, because we no.
There's a dead Kelly Gray outside.
Wait till you find out JoJo is short for Joe Joseph. I knew that one. Actually, it's short for Geo, clearly. Hell yeah, it's all on YouTube. Welcome in, Gooey. How are you doing?
Welcome in.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm on my way over there. I may have, I got distracted. I was looking for that drawer bridge, but there was no drawer bridge. Just disappointment, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
See how things are going terribly. Nova just lost her 3rd toe. I'm on my last life. And the last time I checked, the price of the Nintendo Switch in the US is not bodacious. So, like, overall, it's a mess. This is the same place we just entered from.
Let's poison the hell out of some Kelly Grays, steal their fur, and go sell it.
That price is ouch. I'm gonna keep bringing it up tonight just because I'm, like, actually upset. Like, I'm so upset. Like, there's just nothing good about that, you know?
Yep. Oh, there's another one. Cool.
And like right now it's Switch 2 prices, but like, $450. I might not be able to get the Switch 2 for a bit. That's a hard truth I'm gonna have to swallow. If I'm lucky, I might be able to save up in time for Donkey Kong. I'm happy that's not a launch title. But I might have to miss out on the new Mario Kart, and I'm like, damn.
It is poisoned, and it should die relatively soon.
I would, you know, Poison should do that.
I'm down.
I'm upsetty spaghetti. You know, in other places, it's at least $50 cheaper. The games themselves are cheaper. Like, nope, not here.
Tariffs, am I right?
Heck yeah, they're definitely they're good times. I know, but
Oh,
that
fuck,
price
there's more
would still
coming.
put in things. Yeah, no, there's a lot more coming. We need to run out of here. You go first. They're aggroed on me. Bitch. Easy peasy. Well, I'll light you up with another one. Oh, nice try, Bozo. I poisoned that one.
Oh yeah.
They're both dying from a pretty heavy poison. Especially, and the game prices on top of that. Yeah, because, like, I'm going to want to get, you know, GameCube NSO is fantastic, actually. It's full of winners. No one has any excuse. If you have the better NSO, you got to play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. You just have to play it. It's a really good game. Chibi Robo is huge. But I wouldn't get the Switch 2 just for that. I would also definitely want to get the new Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart. I gotta play as the bee enemy. I gotta play as... Did you see anything about that, Nova?
Bee?
Sprinkled throughout, like, the footage of the new Mario Kart. There's, like, a bunch of new characters, but it's like they just took every enemy from every game. You just, like, any Mario enemy or character or creature you can think of is... God damn it, I'm dead.
Fuck.
Is playable in this new game. You can play as the fucking Bonefish.
What?
You can play as just like everything. It was wild. It was absolutely weird. Chibi Robo is awesome though, actually. Everyone has to play Chibi Robo if you have the good NSO. Oh hey, we're still on the ship.
Yay.
Can you reach
no, we're
that
still
from
on
there?
the ship. No, and the thing's coming
got
right before us.
Oh, it's a little upset about the poison, I think.
Yeah, he was not happy with me.
Well, that's probably gonna piss him off a little bit too, I would hope.
Ocean wave emoji. Ocean wave
Thank you for the
emoji.
water.
Ocean wave emoji.
Oh, yeah, okay. Woo, where are you? You're over here. Okay, I got you. You own the original still? I wish I did. I don't anymore, unfortunately. I had it for a long time.
I might need you
I
to
got
like
you.
kite and okay, yeah, I can pick that up. Okay, we're good.
Cool.
Loot this guy.
Chibi Robo was a fun game. As a kid, it really tapped into my sense of like wonder and mystique when it comes to video games. Because
Yeah.
there's just so much house to explore. And you're never really let in on
some
things. And
mazes
there's a lot of
here.
secrets. And then Shadow the Hedgehog pops in.
You have
How many
any
shows I want, but I won't be able to justify. I expect to be before I can afford the system. It's still against 2024 that I've been waiting to be able to afford. I feel that. I
God,
feel
Jack.
that, and it hurts.
Do you have any room for these Caligray maces?
Yeah, I can pick those up. I got you. The ones up here, got them.
There should be a gargoyle downstairs too that we can kill for possibly a gargoyle shard.
Yeah. Heroes rise again. Bow, bow.
Okay.
The fuck is that noise? Hey, Nova, the drawbridge is down, I think.
The what?
The drawbridge?
Wait, really? Hold on.
Well, one of them was. Never mind. Maybe not this one. No, it was the other one. I got confused. There is like a Caligray wandering around, though. Kind of spooky. I'm going to shoot in the ass. It turned around and it was the face, but I still got it with a good hit. The problem is I have to land 2 arrows to poison.
I'm on my way.
Woohoo! So
Well,
will Switch 2 games be playable on Switch or Switch games? Switch games on Switch 2 will work. And almost every Switch game, except for Pikmin 4 for some fucking reason, is getting enhancements that make them work better on the Switch 2. Which is pretty big. And honestly, all of the footage of Pokemon Z-3 they showed on the Switch 2 was really smooth looking, which makes me happy. Because, like, there's a lot of people I see bringing up the fact that, like, it technically Pokemon games haven't been too impressive when it comes to like I don't know. I saw people pointing out things like structures and buildings. Like someone said Z3 is not going to be good because there's no balconies or anything. All the buildings are flat. And I'm like, yeah, but the game's fun and I like Pokemon, so I don't care. I just don't want it to dip in frames, you know? Ow!
It can't get me back here. Oh, it can apparently.
Did you get downed?
Yeah, it killed me through the bookshelf.
Switch on, switch to. Switch on, switch off. Take a nap for now. We'll have a good nap, Rooney Gooey. Make sure to take a good, deep, sleepy eat.
Sleep well, Gooey.
Yeah. But, I mean, I'm still just hyped for Donkey Kong, the video game. That game looks like so much fun. Goozy, I got your backpack. I'm so excited for Donkey Kong, the video game. I don't even really like Donkey Kong that much, but the game looks like it's going to be incredible. And I like his new design. I don't care. Everyone's like, oh, they Seth Rogen coded the new Donkey Kong. And I'm like, hell yeah, I would definitely take a fat rip with Donkey Kong now. I'd sit down here and go,
I mean,
you know, because he's Seth Rogen now.
I guess, but like,
Go banana. That's what he says. He goes, banana. This famous Punch-Out quote. The gamble on the new Gate, despite not getting into the other entries, right? It just looks like a lot of fun. The banana voice line kills me. I think it needs to be talked about. The Switch 2 has been out for so long. When is the Switch 3 coming out? Good question, Spoon. Did you know? Wait, you're joking? Oh, shit.
Did you know?
Did you know? Well, I'm not joking. The Switch 3 has been announced. Its launch title is going to be Wario Land, just Wario Land.
Wario Land.
And
fuck.
you're gonna play as Wario Land himself. And he's fat and loves garlic, and we've redesigned him now so that he has long legs. Donkey Kong Odyssey. I'm so excited for Bonanza. Oh, I want to play it already. It looks like just like a lot of fun.
Imagine
You
if-
know, and what's up?
Imagine if they brought back the Mario and Luigi series, but it was actually just Wario and Waluigi.
I think people would pay for that too, actually.
Hell yeah.
I think people would be really down for that. And you know, I think now that Mario and Luigi is made in-house, or it's not like a third party, Nintendo could probably just be like, yeah, we're gonna do that. You never know. I feel like that happening is more possible than people think, and it's gonna be sick.
You want to go kill that gargoyle downstairs?
Yeah, let's go kill that gargoyle. I believe the way is that way. You're absolutely right.
This is Outward, doggo.
Mm-hmm.
On Thursdays, I play this with Phoebe.
She do. We have a blast, and we just kind of talk
Hell yeah.
about whatever. Post
Okay.
a Hatchetfield watch order. Well, thank you. Thank you, randomness. I appreciate it. Who would so buy that? Which one? Wario and Waluigi game? Yeah. Translated like that, it gave me dots, dashes, and spaces. Oh, Petite's on to you.
You might be onto something there, Petite.
Hey, you, gargoyle. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna call Mayor de Blasio on you. That's not up to code.
And what's this thing weak against? Looks like ethereal. So
Hey, drop a landmine on the ground, why don't you? Watch out for its birthday blast attack. Ow, god damn it.
over here. Come on, you. Damn it. Over here. Ow. Fuck.
Hey, it got you with the big blast birthday attack. Oh no.
Oh no, they kicked us out. I guess we can go sell our shit.
You can't comprehend they can pay with more besides just directly giving stuff through PayPal. That's terrifying. What are you talking about? They give more options and lower prices. That sounds rough. Ted Spanksovsky looks like the click. What's the click? You mean the tick?
Click.
What's the click? Is that like The Flash, but saltier?
It's when Adam Sandler spends 8 days just throwing balls of worms at people for some reason.
Ah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that he calls that The Click. The Swedish YouTuber with the stash. Markiplier? Wait, no.
Oh fuck! This one's alive.
Ah, gargoyles!
Ow. Alright, landmine is up.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Brofist.
These things are really difficult to hit with landmines because they do
They
not like to
are.
follow you.
Well, the video's not working again. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but thank you for the lurk, Mary.
Well, hi,
Actually, I
Mary.
think that only happens whenever Mary uses it, so maybe there's something there.
Ah,
I'm
fuck.
down again. This fucking
It
thing.
got us both. And
It's
then
fine.
it
Hey,
sent us
New
back to New
Sirocco.
Sirocco. Fuck. I guess this is a sign.
Yeah, just gotta sell what we got for now.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I'm a fish. You're so Portuguese.
The coin purse has been pillaged to pay for treatment, but such is life. God damn it.
Such is life. They say that in the Little Mermaid, I'm pretty sure. I think they say such is life. Haha, fishes in the sea. Hee 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 hee.
That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's the song.
I'm pretty sure that you are entirely correct, Phoebe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So Phoebe is infallible, everyone.
That's absolutely incorrect. I am indomitable. Indomitable.
Elvis. Oh, he's Cali gray hair.
Oh yeah. I'm going to the other vendor. Oh no, Petit, come back. You haven't solved the code yet.
Burb.
Not burb. That could mean anything. Apparently the burbs are a couple of hours of musical watching. I didn't know this ran so deep. Is this like their personal well, I mean all of them are personal productions, but is this their like their crown jewel production? It must be. It sounds like they put a lot into it.
Yeah.
Hatchetfield is big. You know, that's crazy. I really haven't heard about it, but I was just talking about earlier how not a lot of people really like interact or participate with musicals. There's many hours of Hatchetfield. All right, bet. There's a YouTuber, I can't remember the name right now, but they usually go over musicals. They talked about one about like people when they die, they get put into these like really kind of shitty robots. Can't remember too much about it, but it seemed really interesting and odd,
Interesting.
poignant. Waiting in the Wings? No, I don't think it was Waiting in the Wings. No, I don't think that's the YouTube channel. I wish I remembered. I'm bad at remembering things. Tanuki Brain and all that.
Yeah, same.
I remember this was like a year or two ago I watched it, but it was a very interesting musical. It was like a whole like dissertation of it. Yeah, they were just like putting people's loved ones into robot bodies. And then the robot bodies got outlawed.
That's fucked
And then
up.
they ran the robot person for mayor, and it was like a ooh, but they're a robot person.
I mean, how can you like put people in robot bodies and then make it illegal to be a robot? That's fucked up.
It is. It's very fucked up. I wish I remembered more of it. Zinnia's right there with you. It's fucked up.
Yeah, real
How
messed
can I
up.
help you?
It's real messed up.
So,
You
what's
wanna
on the
sell my
agenda
shit?
today?
You've explained Hatchetfield dealer just so you can be informed as to what you want to do with
So,
your cult.
What's on the agenda?
Well, you should let me let me watch it then. But when it comes to the cult sim mod, I don't sweat it too much, you know? I'm sure whatever you do is going to be awesome. The fact that you're even willing to include us is enough.
That is really cool. I do want to make sure that you have seen the redesign though, Bren. This
Ed Spankovsky cannot be recruited. You can only drive him insane. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, here's my
oh, that's where I
portion of money
recognize the
made.
name from. Oh, thank you.
So,
You can cheat on your beloved with
What's on
him
the
and get
agenda
away with it.
today?
Ooh, well, you know what? That sounds like a good deal.
You also cheat on your
Sounds like a-
beloved with a corpse and nobody cares.
Incredible.
Oh, we're gaining 30 funds per day now for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's what's up. I love when we gain 30 for number 10. That's right. Top. You know that number 10 came in as like a loud car followed from behind. It's
Thank you
so
for the
cool.
follow there, Shellander. Welcome to
Heck
the river.
yeah.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get the Carpenter Guild building because we can do that now. I have everything.
Let's
for that.
do that. Where are you putting it?
Oh, it's already there. It's the upgrade for it.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah. That poor house that has a bridge just leading up to it now. Just like that's the worst spot to have a bridge.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them. They'll never know privacy again. This is like the thoroughfare. Everyone's gonna take it.
Right, complete some
Oh yeah,
design
don't
phase.
mind me. Just walking on by.
It's better than the one that's by the food shop because it's like behind the food shop. If you
Oh, sorry. Video games are magical. I'm just watching an entire mountain pop in and out. 0 out of 10 game. How dare it? How dare it? Hey, I'm on my way over. Oh, thank God tomorrow's Friday. Oh yeah, this is it, right? Or is this it in the corner? Which one is it?
it's this one over in the corner here.
Okay.
You gotta like walk around the food shop to get to it.
I know, it's a pain in the butt.
We also need more stuff to build it, but the city should actually just generate everything we need now. Oh yes.
Is that shit people in the mod? Oh.
And in a hurry, yes. For cross, yeah.
Well, they gotta have Wilbur Cross in there.
Who's the man in a hurry?
Well, he's in a hurry.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go put some coffee on the pot real quick, get some water.
Okay. Man in a hurry is literally just a man in a hurry. Jeff plays him. Amazing. Does have a canon named Barry. Neat. So Barry is in a hurry. Why didn't they call him Harry?
How can I help you?
Yeah, they should have called him Harry. Like, what the fuck? He's always in a hurry. Yeah, Harry is in a hurry. Like, how do you not see what I'm putting down here?
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
You have no idea why.
Well,
yet.
why didn't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if Play's hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in. He'd be really good at selling pizzas and bow ties and top hats because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After And he could also bring in his friends like Chica the Kitchen, Bonnie the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, and he could also bring in Yellow Freddy, or Golden Freddy, who's like Freddy but yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no, yellow, but Banani, but it's not like Bonnie, it's a different one with springs in it. And that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist at Freddy Fazbear's because they have electricity instead of Doit. But they burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. I think that was it.
That's all true. 100% true.
It's all 100% true, and that's why they should hire Freddy Fazbear.
Fact checked by real new Sirocco patriots.
Fred heads.
What's on the agenda today?
Generating 5 funds per day. Why is this fluctuating so much? What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know about that fluxing. Can we cut back on the fluxing? It's cutting into our profit margins. Let me make sure I turn my coffee
Barry the
pot on.
Man
I might
Hurry
not
is
have
fully
done that.
recruitable and romance.
Yeah, but then like he wouldn't be in a hurry anymore if you romanced him, and I feel like at that point all the fun of him is gone if he's no longer a man in a hurry.
I mean, being with someone who's in a hurry to be somewhere else, I feel like that would be a bit disappointing, you know? Just
Oh
some
no,
equivalent
yeah,
thing.
it totally is, but you know. Just send the romance text. No romance texting over the Twitch chat. How dare you?
Yeah, let me see if I got some stuff I can sell to finish building that house.
Calypso, what are you doing? You stink. Get out here.
Being cute. The cat. That's what they do.
Yeah. Come here. I got her. Now I can play with one hand, and the other hand will be used to restrain her from running away. Isn't that right, Calypso? Oh, good kitty cat. Yeah.
Oh, that is kind of cute, actually. Okay. Can I sell?
That is really well written too. The randomness.
Cute man in a hurry romance.
You know, and why aren't there more of those in our media? Gosh dang it. You know, where's the cute man in a hurry romance in like other things, right? Didn't see it when I watched The Sopranos. I haven't watched The Sopranos.
That looks like randomness is in a hurry now, too.
Shin Ultraman is played by the same actor who plays Mitsurugi. No! Make sure you know that. Well, I guess... Oh, we're definitely watching Shin Ultraman. That is, like, the only Japanese actor I, like, recognize. I love him. He does such a good job as Mitsurugi. You can tell he loves that character. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he still plays him to this day in theater plays. Dedicated to the character. He's in Shin Ultraman, that's all I have to know.
I need purifying. Okay.
You do?
Oh, right. I need to light this. Wizard!
Saito Takumi. He and I are lovers? No, you gotta share them. That's fucked. You can't just have them all to yourself.
I do need purifying quartz, right?
Wait, hold on. Wendy Oldbag? No, that's definitely a different dude. Fair enough. You think so? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the guy from the movie went on to play him in the plays. Maybe it changed at one point.
Oh, what the fuck is this spike prism?
Calypso, stop being a bum. She's been scratching her ear, and it's not pretty, and I don't know how to get her to not scratch it so harsh.
I had the same issue with Poppy.
She just don't wanna.
Oh.
Oh, what's up?
Okay. I need a trinket handle.
Do you hear these disapproving noises?
Can't say that I do, unfortunately.
Make noises. Make noises into the mic. Let everyone know you're being a little baby. Come on. See, she's being a little baby. Now she's hissing. Stop hissing.
Dude.
Why? Every other cat in the world loves being cuddled and pet. That's definitely a different dude. Oh, well, fair enough. But still, I know who you're talking about when you talk about the Ace Attorney movie, though. And still, I'm excited. Stop being a baby. Any other cat would be like, oh, I love getting pets. Oh, hell yeah. I've had this cat for 12 years now, and the entire time I've had her, she just likes to stare at me. Calypso pouts audibly.
Can I help you?
All she's ever wanted to do was exist next to me, and it's like, but I love you. And there she goes.
Do you want a spear?
No, I'm good with my weapon right now. I gotta go grab my
I'm selling
coffee,
this long
though.
handle. The lips. Fucking Mingen. This. I could sell some of my incense, I guess. Why do I have an iron great hammer? Why do I have that? The spices.
My cat has been. Oh, I feel that.
Aww.
Cats are weird like that. Calypso loves me though. I swear to God, every morning I wake up and she's like attached firmly to my side, laying down. But then the second she knows I'm awake, I think she's just a little picky. She doesn't like being grabbed, but I can't help it. I love grabbing my cat.
Yeah, Poppy, I'll wake up and she'll be either on my side or like, huddled up, like, next to me, just on my blanket. It makes it very hard to get out of bed.
Yeah, little babies. Cats are fun.
Tsundere.
Tsundere. Yeah, I mean, honestly. A little Tsundere cat. She acts all mean and huffy, but she loves people.
Who yells
She doesn't
at me
like
for-
other animals. I want to touch a cat.
Something on
Aww.
your mind? Pay attention.
I wish raccoons were more domesticated. Little baby raccoons are fun. That one I took care of, I think about.
How can I help?
And as much as it sucked that he constantly
help?
stole my thumb to suck on it, it was cute that he just always wanted to hang out around me.
Aw.
How can I
Just
help?
like legit wanted nothing else, just hang out there. He was a cool little guy. Made it hard to play video games though, because he would demand a whole hand.
Just the little guy.
This little guy playing with him was fun. Raccoons play in the cutest way. They put their hands like they do a little like they look like they're gonna slingshot themselves at you.
Huh.
Because they put both their hands on the ground, their front paws, and then they start to like lift up and raise their back in like a I'm gonna launch forward kind of maneuver.
And they're like, they just do that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
how-
their way of like, I'm gonna pounce.
Oh, kind of like how dogs, when they'll like stomp both front paws on the ground.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, like I said, they put them up and then they just start to like lurch backward. It's really cute.
Aw.
Yeah, this is a little monster. Too smart. Definitely too smart to be kept in the house, though. We had him in a rabbit cage until we gave him off to the wildlife rehabber. And it just like knew how to get out of the cage, and it had the thumbs for it.
We had a raccoon at my grandma's house when I was a kid. It lived
Aw.
under the bathtub, and name was Lexi.
Oh, little Lexi.
We there was like we like had little rubber bands and stuff to hold the like between the handles of the cabinets in the kitchen, so because she would come out at night and just rummage through shit.
Well, of course you would. They're like, yeah, they're smart. When they want food, they want food. They will eat anything. I used to just feed Doritos to the little monster. Well, not all the time. Like, I wouldn't feed them, but if he was hanging out with me and I had a bag of Doritos, I would share them. He would get cat food mostly.
Yeah. Do you have any silver, by any chance?
No, I gave it all to you, unfortunately.
Yeah, let me
Who's
see if
almost
I-
figured out how to open doors. He'd be invincible if he had raccoon partner in crime. That's all I'm saying. Raccoons are too dang smart. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're smart animals, but they're clever. I feel like you got to make a distinction between smart and clever. But both
I
are
can see
signs of
it.
intelligence.
Yeah. Do I want a wolf pistol? I guess I could sell that.
I wouldn't want a wolf pissed off.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, let me see it. Oh my god, that's the gun. It's in your there it is.
Wait, I'm dual wielding
What a-
guns right now.
Oh my god. Someone stop her. She's going crazy with gun power. What other animal? What are domesticated animals that are fun? Like if I got another pet, I've always considered ferrets, but like I've heard they're very destructive and chaotic,
What's on the agenda?
Sounds
and you
about
have to
right.
get two of them because they're
Sounds
kind of
about
like
right.
rats where they're very social.
Yeah, it still
What-
sounds about right.
I mean, I don't know, like I would love to have one, but if it's really just a destructive little brat, I have too many nice
How
things.
can I help you?
Yeah, I feel like that with Poppy sometimes.
I mean, I'd like to have a dog. I think that'd be great, but those aren't something you can't really have one of those and a 9 to 5, I feel like. Cuz those require a lot of attention and care too. Rubber duckies. I love ferrets. You need me alter them. They do require ferret proofing because they will chew on stuff and kill themselves. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You know, at that point, if I'm going to get an animal that might kill itself from chewing, I think I'd get a guinea pig, maybe. I've heard guinea pigs are a lot of fun.
I could see maybe getting a rat, 'cause they're like, really...
Majima plushies? Ooh, Majima plushies. You know, actually, I've recently started watching this YouTube channel. And it's this girl, and she has this Shadow the Hedgehog plush that she just, like, takes with her everywhere and vlogs about it and stuff. And I'm like, hell yeah. You do you. Heck yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog's probably the best Sonic character that you could take around with you, if I'm going to be honest.
Heck yeah.
Most rodents need to be in pairs or groups because they are prone to depression. Yeah, I feel that.
That house is building, and also, true. As a rodent, I can confirm this.
Majima plushies. I need a Majima plushie for my collection. Now that I'm going to start collecting plushies again. It's a shame I don't have a Majima yet. I imagine the only one I can think of just looks like Cooking Mama, though, for some reason. I bought a 200 plus pack of rubber ducks. It actually is fun to have a bag of ducks. I genuinely believe that. I do. When I was growing up, we used to collect ducks for our pool.
I read a story
Now-
recently. Sorry.
What's that? Oh, you go first.
Well, it's just I read a story recently about a person who bought like a little, a bag of like tinier rubber ducks. They were like a millimeter or two in diameter, and they just hid them
Mhm.
around the office. And I wish I could remember more than that, but you go now.
Aw. Well, Calypso, I just caught her kneading on the
Aw.
straw mat under my futon. It was really cute.
Aww.
She's a cutie when she makes bread. I was just gonna make a joke about why would you have a pool in Michigan where it's only usable 2 out of the 12 months of the year. That's all I was gonna say. But we had one. We had a lot of rubber ducks for it. There's like a brand in America, like this duck with sunglasses. It's like everywhere. Make all kinds of them.
Huh.
I know from a Cat Icarus video, I think the same company that does Funko also... Funko, the company that does Funko, also makes like rubber ducks that are way more cool and collectible than their pops. Play Duck Duck Cheap and sometimes give them out to kids and other people. That's so much fun. Yeah, stuff like that when trick-or-treat is great. Where I grew up, there was a person who every year would hand out just like whatever the current year Halloween Beanie Baby was. And I thought that was awesome. My favorite one was actually the spider one. Oh, cute dress.
I like this.
It's just the hat, Nova. I'm sorry. There you go. Aw, heck yeah.
I could get some hex cleaner, but
Yeah, it looked good on you. My mother has a pool in southern Michigan. I think she opens it for like 2... Yeah, exactly! Yeah, I lived in southern Michigan too, and... I don't know, I think it's a waste of money. I never understood it. I don't like the cold personally, so I would only use the pool maybe like 3 weeks out of those 2 months that it was open. Because, you know, it had to naturally heat because it wasn't a heated pool. If it was heated, then I would understand, because then you could have it like 4 months out of the year, right? But no, it wasn't. So it would naturally heat, so it would take until like the middle or end of July to get to like an actual sustainable temperature. And like, I just didn't understand it, because you have to maintain the filter and God, the water that goes into that, you know?
yeah.
God damn, it just made no sense.
Uh,
This felt really...
growing up, my family, the only pool we had were like those little inflatable kiddie pools.
Yeah. Oh, see, that's fine. Like, I don't know. Of course, where I lived, you had to show off, and I'm sure my mother was super into it.
Yeah.
Majima in general and Phoebe's Discord. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Offer dinos, candy, and ducks always win. Well, dinos aren't a bad one either. You sound like a fantastic house to trick-or-treat at. More houses should do that. One day I'll have a cool Halloween setup, and the kids who brave it will get a video game. Just hand out like a current game.
Let's give it like $80 a trick-or-treater, Phoebe.
Yeah, well, I want to be rich one day. And, like, there's no point in having income if you're not going to spend it. So, like, I'll have to find ways to spend it.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, like, duh. And the worst part, I'm not even going to film it and upload it on YouTube. Can you believe that? I'm not even going to title it, I gave kids Mario whatever for Halloween. I'm the worst.
Why do they have so many lightning rags? Weirdos.
It's probably why they're... I don't think they inherently know lightning magic is what it's trying to say.
Maybe.
Like lore taught through items. That's what FromSoft does with like everything.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, I would have to guess that they probably just have a lot of lightning rags because they don't actually know Watch out, we're getting cornered bad. The Maji duck. Say take Awa on Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Well, that's what's up, you know. In Michigan, there's the Henry Ford Museum. And the one part about October every year that I did always look forward to without fail, this was always my favorite part, was the Henry Ford Museum runs a Halloween walk. And you go through, and there's a lot of costumes and characters, and they hand out cool toys and food and cookies and candy, and I really enjoyed that. You'd always go in costume. It was a fun time. Halloween's a fun holiday to get excited for, and I am afraid I've hit that point in my age where it's like it's not as exciting, so I don't go to parties or anything. And I'm too old to trick or treat.
I've been to like one Halloween party my entire life. I'd like to try again.
I just like to go to parties in general again. Just sounds like fun.
That would be nice. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, same.
Fuck. God damn it.
Let me check out. I mean, they're tough enemies to fight. Let me check out this Maji duck real quick.
I can look too.
Just, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, I need that. Oh my god, I don't need that. I deserve that. What the fuck? To chill in the corner with the dog I found, please. Well, for me, a party is a lot more chill than normal parties. My idea of hanging out with a large group of like 10 plus people still involves huddling around a TV or some shit. To be fair. But I guess I understand that one, please.
Yeah. You alive?
One of my niece's birthdays. Oh, no way! You got married on Halloween? That's cool as heck, too.
Aw.
That's actually really neat. The good part is they have a dog or cat because they are the best part. Dogs are pretty good, actually. Some of the best parties I went to in college always had two cute little corgis.
I remember going to my friend's graduation party, and there was just like a room with like a bunch of cats and the dog like behind a baby gate. Like,
Yeah, I'm going behind the. I think I'm going behind the baby gate. Yeah. Yeah, most parties I get dragged, I know like max 2 people. So that's the thing. I don't think like I guess I'd go to a party where I don't know too many people, but that's scary every time. So you gotta like talk to people, and what if they're normal? How do you talk to normal people? That's fucked up. I'm gonna die.
You just did like a cartwheel through the air.
Yep, as planned.
Very acrobatic.
Well, of course, I got my Jester outfit on. I'm not fighting these. I hate fighting these. I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna do 360 and walk away.
That crowd's
Nope,
gonna
not
kill them
coming
for
back
us.
for you. Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? No, they're gonna kill the crab. Those things are fucking ruthless.
Well, they're both on fire right now.
True.
I think the crab's gonna win.
I don't think so. No. Well, maybe. Ooh, maybe. It's very close. Okay, fair enough. The crab won, and its prize is death. Easy peasy.
Poor crab.
Poor crab.
Didn't have any
Every
loot.
time my cousin,
Or did you get
every
it?
time my cousin, I got it. His
Okay.
parents, he brings his kids and we all hang out with him. Yeah, see, that's cool. That's what's up. God, I remember growing up, you know, you always have to go to family parties, or I'm assuming most people had to go to family parties.
Yeah.
Everyone else just always hate the family parties, though.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to see these people. You have no care in the world about them. The ones that my family held were just big, look how my children are doing fests between the parents every time anyways. So annoying.
Yep.
Especially when it's like Christmas Eve. We had to do it for Easter every year.
Aw.
And it's like, this is definitely how I want to spend my day off. You know?
yeah,
At least the food was good.
that's my issue with them. Is like it's always like on the weekend or something. Like when I started working, it was actually very nice. People just be like, "Oh, sorry, I can't make it. I gotta work that day." You know, they don't care about holidays.
Parties here were fine because we had a drinking culture. The parties in Michigan suck. Pink lemonade religion. Oh man. Oh
Even in
man, there's a lot
Michigan?
of religion in Michigan. Yeah, Pecky's talked about it a couple times. I don't know if she's talked about it in Outwood, but
I have not
she
heard
spent some
this.
time in Michigan. Yeah, she knows all the cool stuff there, which makes her way cool in my mind.
Hell yeah.
It's a state. It's a good state, but I don't know. Sometimes the people in there. It's a weird state. It's probably one of the oddest states in this country. I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't lie if I said I've been feeling very homesick for it.
Unfortunately, as an Ohioan, I think I would like literally catch fire if I ever set foot in Michigan.
Yeah, Michiganders would say the same about Ohio, but we all go to the Toledo Zoo and Cedar Point.
Yeah, I would actually, I think, like, Michigan is, like, probably one of my, like, top 10 states I would want to move to.
It's a good state. It is a very good state.
is that?
Teenage Summers. You know, it's really interesting to think that there was a chance that Pecky and I have lived in the same state at the same time. Although I believe, Pecky, you were more Western Michigan. I lived in the Detroit River, East Michigan.
You'd be like, what I just found.
What'd you find? Is it the backpack I've been looking for? Oh, popcorn! Hell yeah, I'm eating that. I love popcorn. It's my favorite.
Oh yeah, I make it from scratch all the time.
That,
You know
yeah,
that.
it always looks really good. I get bags of popcorn at 7-Eleven sometimes. Like the local stuff. There is a local brand called like Colorado Jack, and it's pretty good. I was Southwest Kalamazoo way. You know, Kazoo's pretty cool. My very good friend, my best friend from high school, Biz, he actually went out to Kazoo for college, I believe.
Poppy, can you not
I've been
lay
to
down-
Kazoo once or twice. There was a water park out there, but not too much. That's just really interesting. It's a small world when you think about it, right?
Yeah.
Two people could have lived in Michigan around the same time, and now one of them is off in the UK, and the other one's actually even further west in Colorado. It's a very small world at the end of the day, but you know, it's just a really neat fact. It's nice to know people from Michigan, or that have known Michigan, I should say, because then when I talk about Mackinac or fucking what's it called? Frankenmuth. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Are you like originally from Michigan, Pecky, or did you just like move there temporarily?
I think it was a temporary thing, but she can answer that. There are things to do in my current state, but I would have to leave the house. See, that's the thing. Michigan is one of those leave the house states for sure, but at least it's never not worth your while to go somewhere in that state, I believe. Even local. God damn, for anyone who ever wants to get some of the best food in their life, 24/7, there is a place in Downriver, Michigan, 24/7, 365. I wish I were joking. Called Zorba's Coney Island. And we used to go at 3 in the morning, drunk, high, whatever. And you could always get good food there. And it's some of the best goddamn food ever made, no matter what time of day.
I think they're gonna still try to kill me because I poisoned them both.
Yeah, they're... Ow.
Damn
Well,
it.
that didn't really work out. I kind of have a low threshold of health right now.
Lives there and she travels back and forth. Ooh. Well, I mean, given the current situation here, Pecky, I would recommend not setting foot in the United States if you can help it.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty awful over here, but you can always come and visit. It'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
You know, there's
you're right about
people
that.
here who would like to hang out with you. 1 second, let me grab that for you. But right now, probably not the best. Maybe give it 3 more years and maybe another year after that, depending. Travel warning for the US. I don't blame them. It's actually really scary, like, under the surface right now because it's like no idea what's actually going on. You know, if we want to talk about the current news stuff, I've been seeing weird stuff at my work news about, I guess, Elon stepping down from Doge, but he's not like actually stepping down. It's like, it just seems like it's a weird ploy from him to try and save all the companies that he's killed effectively, whatever.
Yeah.
That's all I got. But I would like to go Norway. I'd like to go to I've been thinking actually I can put up with the terrifying bugs. I would like to go to Australia or New Zealand is actually my preferred place to leave America and go to. I would kill to go to New Zealand.
I mean, I'd be
I think
cool.
it'd be nice. There's Kiwis and Quokkas.
I'd be cool to move to the UK, or like I could go to Ireland. I have some like family history there. Maybe they'd let me in. Sweden, Greenland, Canada, literally fucking anywhere.
Oh yeah, the same way oh yeah, did you hear about that? He sold Twitter to himself and he's acting like it's a big deal.
What?
Yeah, he sold Twitter to another one of his companies, and he's claiming like, oh, look, I think he sold it for the exact same amount he bought it for. Check out New Zealand too. Wouldn't it be nice?
That is surprising, Shellender. I need to look that up.
Kentucky governor sounds really based right now.
I mean, I've heard that the Michigan...
Oh, let's all go to New Zealand and hang out. Well, we'll make a new cavern.
Yeah.
It'll be great. Antarctica, but I don't think I'm good enough shape. Oh shoot, that's... You know, actually, if I could somehow be smart enough to be, like, given a grant or access to an Antarctic base... Come on, they have to have, like, some kind of VTuber scholarship for Antarctic bases. You never have to leave the base. Everything's provided on base. And then I can get a sponsorship with Taco Bell, and they could, like, ship me food. You know,
that would be pretty
if
awesome.
anyone ever wanted to try a mall, like, you know how we used to say we're going to live in malls? If anyone wanted to try that IRL again, I'll sponsor you. Yeah, just let me live there. I'll stream for you. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I want to live in a closed space where everything is about 10 minutes walk maximum.
Yeah, live in a walkable community. That sounds pretty nice to me.
I would kill to live in. Are you dead in there? 1 second.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I was like, where is she? 1 second, I gotcha.
A dream visit.
So someone from there told me that would be highly illegal. Well, you know what? Don't let them stop you from living out your dreams, Pecky. I should probably land and create a community of Hobbit homes. That would be so cool.
If you ever do that, let me know. I will move in like that.
Honestly, the idea of just like, yeah, just living in a community full of people I know doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. Ow, fuck.
Definitely New Zealand. I think if I had to end up somewhere in New Zealand, but you know, I would want to do Australia, if only because my favorite sketch comedy group is in Australia. And I'll be honest, living in the same country as Auntie Donna doesn't sound too bad.
Actually, I have a few friends from Australia.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the only thing is Australia is very strict about video games, but if there's anything I've learned from, like, all of the Australians on YouTube, that won't actually stop you from playing the games you want to play.
I've heard the internet's kind of bad too, but that might have been like a 20 years ago thing.
I've heard that too. I've heard that too. I don't know if that's still true. But like, yeah, Australia doesn't seem like too bad of a place. Oddly enough, the places that still stayed good friends with Britain seem like better English-speaking places to live than the one that said "fuck you, I'm epic," you know? It's just a weird thing. I don't know. Their comedy also just is way better. I'll be honest. My favorite comedians come from Australia and Canada and the UK. Not Ricky Gervais though. I think he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's kind of True.
Yeah, he's just the British Seth MacFarlane. I think, you know, at the end of the day, is that 2 more Cali Grays coming up?
All right.
U.S. doesn't have the best internet. That's true, though. Depending on where you're in the U.S., you could have parts of the U.S. literally have fiber, while other parts are still struggling with like satellite. Well, which is weird. You think satellite would be good? He is. Thank you, Zinnia. Yeah, Ricky Gervais is just the British fucking Seth MacFarlane. But at least Seth MacFarlane is charming and thinks he's Frank Sinatra, you know? Remember when he played a rat that sang Frank Sinatra in that singing movie about animals? Oh shit, I'm dead.
Ah, damn it, I thought that would kill it.
Fuck, jump! You got this. It's gonna die in like 5 seconds. Or that'll work. Revive me, quick! Did Australia in 2010, but I remember as the sun being blinding in Australians. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking right old time. Just one last whack.
I'm
Gervais is smarter, meaner than Seth. I'll agree with meaner. You know,
he does seem to aim like higher than the lowbrow that Seth aims for.
Yeah, but that comes from like a sense of egotism and not a place of comedy.
Yeah.
I feel like he thinks he has to make smarter jokes, but then sometimes like most of the humor of his podcast with Wheatley from Portal 2 was just that they picked on the third member of the podcast.
That's
You
kinda
know, they would
fucked up.
just, yeah, they like that was the humor. It didn't really feel smart, just really mean.
I am dead over here, by the way.
I'll come get you in a second. What's Australian food like? Yeah, what is Australian food like? I'd like to know.
Hi, Gooey. Welcome back.
Hey, all you cuties. Well, hey, Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Right back at you, cutie. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
True.
The best thing about Ricky Gervais, he's not Graham Lineman or Lineham. Oh no. Carl Pilkington. Yeah, like that was the comedy of that. It was just, oh, let's make fun of this guy because he's unfortunate. Which isn't really too off of the kind of jokes Seth MacFarlane makes. Our Nova and Phoebe, we're doing all right. We're having a fantastic Thursday night. We're talking about comedy and trying to get the fuck out of America.
Yeah.
And Seth Gervais and Ricky McFarlane.
I'm dodging between these two things, trying not to
Petite
get
ate
murdered.
some beef flavor instant noodles. That sounds delicious. God damn.
Petite might
I got hit.
Petite might be close to figuring out the secret too. Alright, that was
On the
dead.
note of internet, China and Japan have some of the best in the world, and Japan has fiber since the 90s. God
Huh.
damn. I see, okay. I wouldn't mind going to Japan, but I'm a little nervous because being a woman in Japan is already a difficult thing, but I feel like being a trans woman, it would be its own, like,
Yeah, they're not great about the trans issues over there.
I'd love to go to Japan, but like I just feel like there would be some complications and uncomfortableness to my life that wouldn't be necessary.
I mean, it's better than here, so like,
Well, for sure. At the very least, they wouldn't try to get you crucified or anything. Can I get a res real quick?
I was trying to curse that thing, but I kept rolling the same curses I already had.
I still think one of the funniest things I've learned when it comes to America, and this was a recent kind of revelation, is that when we talk about very important things in school, like it didn't occur to me that when we talk about things like segregation, they're a lot more recent than they'd like you to believe, but we
Yeah.
exclusively use black and white dated looking footage. And I don't know, at the very least my school was always very vague about a lot of the details. And it's like we don't even do a good job talking about like things that are still pretty fresh in our history.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Speaking of America and things not being as new as we think, that's what makes me really nervous about using the internet and why I try to keep an open mind about places that we are enemies with. Like, especially when it comes to China, I'm not saying that they don't have a regime or their own problems, but like, can I really trust what I'm being told all the
Petite,
time?
Ocean wave emoji.
there might be another
Ocean
step
wave
after the
emoji.
morph code.
Ocean wave emoji.
Thank you for the water.
Japan's quiet quitting where they gave you no work and isolate you instead of firing you. Yeah, it's such a bizarre fucking call. You know, actually, they have that thing. I've seen it on YouTube shorts and stuff. They have that thing where they have the American hire or whatever in Japan because they need somebody who's willing to be like aggressive and like firing people and stuff like that. And you know what? Maybe I do have a future one day if I could just learn the fucking language.
You could just move to an Asian country and teach English.
I barely have a grasp on this language. Have you heard me talk?
Well-
The loud American on the team. I could be the loud American. All whitewashed and segregation is less than 6 years old. I know. I didn't know, admittedly, the way like it was presented. I wouldn't have thought it was a 70s, 60s problem. You know, especially because we have fucking colored film of Vietnam, which came like before we actually started dealing with segregation. Figured out that us has its own propaganda. Yeah, it's just something to think about. Like the stuff we're taught, the things we see online and all that. I'm not saying all of it's lies, but like, you know, not to put on my tinfoil hat and go conspiracy theorist, but you gotta think harder about the stuff that you that are presented, I guess.
Yeah. We
Oh,
become
you're
what we
solid
behold.
too. where they foretold us about the fictional narrative fed to people to perpetuate war and junk in what 2002. I'll admit the Metal Gear games are a lot more poignant than you'd think. Even the funny Rising one surprisingly felt like these are real events that could happen. Even the absurdity of it, you know? I could believe a Colorado senator would, you know, set in motion the plans that Armstrong did to achieve a war that would guarantee them money and power.
Right, and the Gatorade
Right,
store
Gatorade
is
is-
final food.
Right, and you need more electrolytes. I mean, when I download Red Note, I mostly suggested furry LGBTQA animals and food stuff. Oh, hell yeah. The reason segregation is taught the way it is because many people who are throwing rocks at are now grandparents. Yeah, that's the other thing. And it makes me worried because it's like we still exist in a time where a lot of people who are very stubbornly against change are old and in positions of power, and you know, it gets taught. It gets taught and all that. Actually, speaking of, I don't know why your Red Note comment made me think about that. And this is a goofy thing. It's not too serious, but it makes me laugh because I was talking with my D&D group, and I was talking to them about Blue Sky, and you know they're very into their Twitter still and all that. And like I guess they kind of deflected a little, like, yeah, well I looked at Blue Sky once and it was all porn and stuff, and I was like, huh, I don't see porn when I'm on Blue Sky. Where's that at? And then I found out that you actually have to, like, Blue Sky inherently comes with all that blocked and unfiltered. And I was like, then how did they see it on their first time? I was like, wait a minute. If Blue Sky has you go out of your way to activate this stuff, have a good lurk, Fur.
Can I help you?
Oh, where's the porn for educational purpose? Well, you got to turn the filter off, and then it starts popping up.
You also need to
No, Moss, you don't know.
you also need to set your recommendations. You gotta feed your algorithm, follow the right people, you know.
Yeah, if you want to see more of that, well, actually, I don't know, because you wouldn't want to like tip off, you know, the people following you that you're looking at on Blue Sky. So maybe don't do that, but you know. Here's how paying every office of government needs a, you know, the age limit at least. I've said this, Nova, you can back me up. I've said this off stream and probably on stream. I think 45 is like the cutoff. 45 to 50 should be where we stop having people in office or movie night. We'll have a fun time in movie night. Of course, I've also held a very long-standing belief that, and this applies to like police work and other things outside of government as well, but anybody who pursues that kind of position in power, who wants to be in governments or politics or hold a position that grants them power over people like that, is just inherently not a good person. I don't think there are good people that will ever want those kinds of positions.
I mean,
You can make a hard case for police officers, maybe, but I think deep down,
police
even
officers
the
definitely, but like
goodest police officer is still inherently someone who wants to hold that position.
I mean, I played with the idea.
So they'd
of
make
running for
great
office
tops.
just because like nobody, like, because I don't want to be in that sort of thing, and that's the sort of person that should be. So
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. You're not inherently a bad person. You don't want that kind of power or position. So maybe we do need bad people. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. But not bad people who are over the age of 50.
what I was saying is that like I have played with the idea of like running for something local, just because like it's never gonna get better if like all the assholes running, you know.
Yeah, well, you don't need... Oh, this gets into Taoism a little bit. You don't need to pick a leader. A leader will naturally come if there's work to be done.
I mean,
And the best leader leads without leading.
well, I mean, Phoebe, you know my proclivities on this. I don't think leaders are necessarily a great idea in general, but as long as we have them.
Fair enough. But what I'm saying is that we wouldn't. Whatever. Paradoxically, the best leader is the one who leads by not leading.
Yeah.
Is all.
Yeah. I pick up what you're putting down.
So, what's on the
Michelle
agenda
Andrews, well, I
today?
hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll have a good movie night, Wonderland. Blue Skies Algae works like tumblers in which you don't really discover new people too often unless their posts come across your dash. That's true. I try to
So, why do
at
we-
least
this is
follow or
relief.
interact with people who I enjoy. I'm definitely not the best at Blue Skies algorithm, and I'm fine with that. But you know, that's why. Why don't they hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired for Freddy Fazbear, he would come in and be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After. And he could also be in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr. And then there's Freddy, who's yellow because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a yellow Bonnie, but it's not like Bonnie. It's a different one with springs in it, and that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and that's why the flowers can't grow. And but they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. I promise I'll be good if y'all give me god powers. All right. I would trust Kleist with god powers. Let Kleist be the leader. I think Kleist is morally the best pick here.
How can I help you?
Yeah, in general, the best person you want, like, the best person to lead something is somebody who doesn't want to have power over people.
Yeah, but then good luck getting them to lead.
I'm kind of
That's why I think they lead best by not leading. Because if someone who doesn't want power is simply doing what they do, I think by that, you know,
Yeah,
you
I
catch it
understand.
all. But this is also talking about the perfect world, kind of communism if it worked, wherein everybody just does, and things work.
Best place to make the world of note. No need for god powers for losing his
So-
powers.
I'd hate to have god powers. Fucking ending of Final Fantasy 13-3 in a nutshell.
I'm kind of surprised no one's done the new Redeem yet.
How can I help you?
I remember reading something about the best ruler being a philosopher that doesn't like being the king. Yeah,
What the heck? Hold on, I just gotta...
I heard that. What was that notification?
I don't know.
That was vocal. Was that your phone?
Yeah. It was just Google telling me that this phone has features I'm not using. Fuck that.
Oh, I got an email about that earlier, actually. Google's fucking on it. I was thinking like Genie in a Land before he went to Disneyland.
Didn't whirl.
Hey, Al. I can't do I can't do a Robin Williams.
Alright, I want to check what our daily
So,
things are.
8
on the
notifications like that. Same.
Alright, looks like...
I like getting texts from scammers now, though, because I just send them meme pictures back. Makes me happy. I have this one, it's just a bunch of dudes, and they're all wearing shirts that say Goon. And anytime a scammer texts me, I just send them the Goon Squad picture. Because that's who they are to me. They're a bunch of goons. I'm basically calling them out. It's like you haven't used this app in a while. Yeah, if an app gives me that notification, I uninstall it. I'm not fucking with that.
My phone is set up to like, if I don't use an app for long enough, it just like makes it inactive, so it stops doing anything.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good too. Gosh, speaking of apps, I want to get into a phone app for work so I have something to do. But like, I don't like mobile gaming that much.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to get. I mean, like, Dislight is really fun, but it's kind of slowed down. It still has my favorite designs out of any mobile game. I'll never be able to get into Fire Emblem Heroes. They just announced this year. I still keep up with just to see what characters they drop so I can hate. What's the word? Like hate watch it? I don't know. They're doing their yearly round of we turn these kids into toddlers banner, and I'm just like, cool. Thanks,
What?
Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, every year they do a banner around this time where they. Maybe it's not around this time, but they always do a we've turned these characters into children for you to draw a banner, and I'm like, why?
Yeah,
At least
what?
the bridal banner every year makes sense. Like, sure. Yeah, let's see some Fire Emblem women in brides outfits, and also they give you one dude as a free unit. But
Hey.
the children banner makes no sense to me. They've been doing that for a couple years now.
Wh-
Duolingo will find my house and force feed me language O's. No, yeah, this is real. Like, there's a bunch of little children, kid variants of Fire Emblem characters because they run this banner yearly. Good God, get fed. My life's improved so much. Same. I spent money on Fire. I spent upwards of like $50 to $60 on Fire Emblem Heroes, and I regret all of it. I just really wanted Yune when they dropped her because I thought that was cool. And then like a couple banners later, I realized that like I don't need this game.
I just realized my phone could probably handle Pokemon Masters now.
Oh hell yeah! Also, Pokemon, what's it called, will be coming to mobile too. The fighting, the stadium game.
Unite?
No, the new one. The one that they're working on, where you can use your real Pokemon from home.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, that'll be on mobile too.
I don't
what
have
did
Pokemon
Gooey
home,
say?
so...
Oh, fair enough. I think they'll have rentals in the new one, hopefully. I had an annoying one the other day because they had it reinstall my OS. It was like a recommendation from one of my apps. Immediately turned the notification off because I didn't want stuff telling me what I should do. Yeah, I hate that shit. Aggressive stuff like that's really annoying. Spent some Trogalia because it was affordable and the ban rates were insanely generous. Master Sex had abysmal rates. I want to get back into Pokemon Master Sex too. But like, I don't want to spend money because, yeah, I've heard Master Sex, because it's Dina. Dina games always have abysmal rates. I should know. I played Final Fantasy Record Keeper for like 3 years. That is the one phone game that I'm like, I wish they would bring back because they didn't kill it in Japan. It's still running in Japan. But no, Square Enix dropped it. We have fucking War of the Visions or some shit. I don't care. I want Record Keeper.
There was one I played a little bit a couple of years ago called Cars, the Universe, and Everything.
Hell yeah. You know, Disney has their own like gacha RPG called Pixel Quest, and it looks really fun, but it's really easy to make a gacha RPG on mobile now. There's like a template for it. So I'm always looking for ones with a little more oomph, which is why I would kill for Record Keeper to come back, because that one was fun. You didn't have to gacha on the characters. You had to gacha on their weapons, which was where the game's pay to win came in, because like some things just were not possible if you didn't have someone's limit break. Like everyone had basic limit breaks, but the good limit breaks, you'd have to get their weapon from the gacha or a piece of armor, depending on the character.
And this is no longer live?
It's not live in America. It's live in Japan. The thing is that they literally went through every main playable character in Final Fantasy. So they started doing side characters and stuff, and it was actually legit and really cool. Not a lot of people know what I'm talking about, but 2 of the 4 fiends from Final Fantasy IV were made playable. They picked the fucking Mimic Go-Go from Final Fantasy V for like no reason to be playable. It was cool. They were just grabbing half of the Turks from 7 were playable. Like they were just grabbing whoever they could, and that made it really interesting. Every mainline villain was made playable. It was cool.
Wait, so you can
You
play
would
as
just make a-
Sephiroth?
You could have Sephiroth. He was made playable before they started making every other villain playable by like 2 or 3 years even. That's what's funny. 7, of course, got a lot of love. The first event was Cloud. Record Keeper was cool. There probably is Majima porn on Blue Sky streaming way. Not that I would know. TCG's pocket rates seem cruel. More than once I've gotten 3 weeks without pulling anything. Yeah, I gave up on TCG. The way they do the mana system in TCG Pocket, I don't like. I'm waiting for the Digimon one and hoping that one's got a better system for that. You got Cyrus, but not his Darkrai outfit. Oh. to make the Beach 2019 Barrett thing or Yakuza Aerith from 2020. Those would be in the game because they started releasing costumes for characters at one point because they didn't know what to do for Record Keeper, but the costumes were really cool too. No, yeah, you would make a party of, I think it was 4 or 5 characters. They were all drawn in the Super Nintendo sprite artwork style, which is the best Final Fantasy artwork style. So you had a bunch of really well-drawn, pixelated sprite versions of any team you wanted to make from Final Fantasy. Every character would have like a job assigned to them and a star rating. So like Barrett, I think, was like a level 4 Machinist and a level 5 Archer or something. And then determine what abilities you can get. Trophy new Digimon for Time Strangers got me low. Oh man, if they straight up just announced that Reapermon's gonna be a usable Digimon in Time Strangers, I'm going to flux so hard. Like, I love Reapermon. He's my favorite Digimon. He's so cool. And there's other ones too that I really like. Someone in Aiden's channel I saw posted Monmon, and I fucking love Monmon.
No, that I don't. That is not the secret message.
Wax cleaner, finally. They can use that. Oh well, that's not good, but it's not. I mean, I'll have to wait. I have the crack rock actually for this, but I don't know which one I would want. I guess I would probably want the what is the name of these people again? The noble. I would want the noble boots.
Yeah, probably
noble
the
shoes.
boots. Something like that.
Yeah, that works. Looks good enough for now. I'm into it.
That works.
Hell yeah.
I just need to find like
Minimal
mineral
sample.
samples.
You thanks,
Delete-
please. Mineral sample? Yeah, we're fine.
Emoji. Ocean
Thank
wave
you.
emoji.
Thank you for the water.
Ocean wave emoji.
I'm actually almost out of water though. This is the last bit.
Ooh, well, we still got like another hour before bathroom break. Propane, welcome in the Nether.
Flint and
Hi,
steel.
FBI Nova Skis. Flint and Steel. Pumpkin, welcome in,
Pumpkin.
welcome in, Pumpkin. You're my fave girly too.
Hi, ski man.
Hi, skis. Oh shoot!
Ow.
Heck yeah! All the cool people are finally here. Hey, by the way, if you need any help with that whole Toyota business, Pumpkin, I do know a lawyer who can help you out. You know, sometimes it's really unfortunate when, you know, your little test subject, Jeffrey Epstein's itself, right? Clearly, it self-inflicted those shotgun wounds to the back of its head.
Wait, what happened?
There he is. Clearly self-inflicted. Oh, in the Tubbuds Discord, Pumpkin was doing some really cool, fully above the board humane experiments on Toyota. Until Toyota unfortunately inflicted 2 shotgun shots to the back of its head.
I mean,
His head.
I've seen that happen in Buckshot Roulette. That makes sense.
I keep Toyota in a petri dish.
Sounds like my sister's dog's going nuts again.
Aw, doggy. Give it a pet.
It is a very big dog.
Give it a big pet. Oh, 1 second, I got you. But how are you doing tonight, Pumpkin and Propane? I hope you're both having a badass night. The Minecraft movie is tomorrow, right? But I'm guessing there are late night showings tonight. Is anybody going? Is anyone going to see it tonight for the premiere?
Well, Petite, have you figured out what the thread names mean?
Propane, I'm actually really excited for you. No spoilers though. I probably won't go until next Wednesday at the earliest. So no spoilers. said it was good, not like in a critical sense, but in a fun movie sense. That's all I want out of it. You know, everyone's being harsh, and I won't deny that, like, yes, maybe out there we deserved a good Minecraft movie made with the utmost intent and care for the franchise. But I'm just ready to go giggle and laugh. I'm probably gonna get high before I go in. Like, I'm just gonna go watch the Minecraft movie and eat popcorn and laugh at Jack Black saying, "I am Steve," and I'm gonna have a good time.
I could kill
They
this in
needed
movie
to
theater
be live
popcorn.
action. It wouldn't have been as good without it. I believe that. Like, I genuinely believe that. The new Godzilla movie, it's not Inception. Instead, it's a little thing I call fun. That's what I'm saying, Cleese. That's a big thing I need to remember to push on my channel. I know I'm probably going to upset some people, but there's too much negativity on the internet about media these days. And yes, I will again say we deserve better sometimes, but I also feel like sometimes it's okay to just have fun. Like in the case of this movie, there was no way anybody was going to stop a big corporation from making it. So let's just enjoy what we get. I think Sonic would have been better if we didn't complain and change the model. I'm just going to say it. I mean, like, those movies I've heard are really good, but I bet they'd be more memorable if all the characters looked like ass. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, share some shitty cake.
It's just city cake, but it's still cake. I'm concerned how live action Zelda is going to be. I couldn't care less about Zelda, so I don't have to worry about that. But I hope it's good. I hope Tom Holland does a great job as Link.
Are you sure you translated it to Morse code the correct way?
No, it's ugly cake and giant cake. And we say, oh boy, 2 cakes. It is a big and ugly cake, but I will still have a slice because cake is cake.
Yeah.
You ever eaten cake? Good.
I mean, I've had some bad cake before that I didn't want any more of.
Oh my God. Speaking of Michigan, I think I'm starting to realize this was a Michigan thing and it's making me really sad. Does anybody know what, if I say bumpy cake, does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Really?
No one's gonna know what I'm talking about. I gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure. So Stroh's is a Michigan brand of ice cream parlors that were also prohibition. And Stroh's makes look up a Stroh's bumpy cake real quick for me, chat. Sure love bumpy cake. Look it up. It's the best goddamn cake in the world. Used to have it all the time. For birthdays and stuff. STROH bumpy cake. Look this shit up. See, speaking of cake, I need a bumpy cake. Google says it's a Detroit thing. Well, of course it's a Detroit thing. God, I want bumpy cake now. I want me some bumpy cake so bad. I yearn for Michigan. You know, kids yearn for the mines. I yearn to go back to Michigan at this point. God damn. Now I'm just sad. All the food I want's out there. Yeah, no, bumpy cake's great. Everyone should eat a bumpy cake. Why is that hippo glowing? Taxes. It's pretty good.
Pay no attention to this.
Okay, I'm not paying attention. Oh my God! April Fool's joke for live action. No, live action Zelda's real. It's interesting that they're going live action for Zelda when they went, you know, animation for Mario. But I think they're just gonna try. I think they really want to, like, if they're smart, they're gonna try to replicate the success of the Witcher show. I hope that's what they're aiming for, because I never watched past season 1 of The Witcher, to be fair, but season 1 of The Witcher kicked ass. Wait, Detroit is in Michigan, isn't it? Yeah, I'm talking about Michigan again.
Hold on, let me look at bumpy cake real quick.
Yeah, look it up, bumpy cake.
Bumpy cake.
When you remember Detroit is in Michigan, and yet I'm not human.
Oh.
It's good. It's so good. It's delicious. It's chocolate cake with this really good frosting. I guess sometimes it can be ice cream, but the ones we got, it was always like a store-bought with frosting in it. But the frosting is just perfect because it's really thick. It's like that. It's like that good creamy, like, filling kind of frosting.
Like the sort of stuff in Hostess cakes.
Kinda, but it chills better. It's just like it's better. It's more rich. It's not like got 1,000 preservatives in it. Wait, there isn't a new Michigan, is there? No, but Michigan's like new Canada, if you ask me.
Like shit, maybe I do need to go to Canada or to get to Michigan.
Yeah, it's very much just Canada Junior. There is the Upper Peninsula with the Yoopers, as we call them, but you don't want to talk to the Yoopers. Fun fact about Michigan, the more north you go, the more south it gets. It's just a fact.
Huh.
I couldn't tell you a lot about northern Michigan, other than the stars at night in northern Michigan are beautiful because there's almost no major cities in any direction for miles. If you go to like Escanaba.
Nice.
Yeah.
I remember a couple years ago, Michigan, like the governor said something about declaring Michigan a safe haven for trans people, so that's something cool.
I believe it, but there is a lot of, especially where I grew up downriver Michigan, there is a lot of religion there, so I wouldn't be surprised if the area I grew up at the very least is struggling to accept that. There's a lot of Catholicism, a lot of Christianity, and a couple other ones, like all kind of melting pot in that part of Michigan.
Yeah, but I mean,
But I imagine if the governor said that, like, it's got to be a pretty chill place overall. I wouldn't go back to Downriver, Michigan. If I went back to Michigan, I'd probably go somewhere like Holly, Michigan, I think it's called. Or maybe somewhere closer to Mackinac.
I've always wanted to live in like a city, especially one that has decent public transit at least.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Want to move to Maryland someday? Maryland's not a bad state to strive for either. Somewhere up in New England would be nice. Yeah.
I was thinking of Vermont pretty soon here.
How about the north is Mackinac, and that honey I have from the UP tastes like cinnamon. I believe it. Yeah, Southwest Michigan seemed very religious. That's not very Christian of you, is the heaviest burn the other kids could throw it. Yeah, maybe just Southern Michigan in general is very religious, because, well, I mean, I've talked about where I grew up. It was literally an island that specific people would go to hide from the scary other people of the world. And from my experience, there was a lot of religion going around. Just in general, a lot of felt like intolerance, but I was also a kid surrounded by it, so what do I know? Oh, Doc Self, I lived up north at some point, and the area I lived specifically was more conservative, while literally the rest of the state was fine. Yeah, that happened. I think that's the thing. Conservatives in mostly blue states will just find heavy pockets and like entrench themselves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like if you ever look at voting maps, blue states will always have like that one little area of red, and it's like, oh, that's where they all hide.
If only people could be like just chill, you know?
Nah, being chill is too hard for people.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Everyone should just have some Blue Moon ice cream and a slice of bumpy cake, and you know what? They'll realize the world ain't that bad. Get a Faygo Red Pop and a bag of better made potato chips.
So,
and a Verner's.
what's on the agenda today?
And also, it's not a Michigan thing, but throw in A&W because that shit rocks.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had A&W in forever. The one I grew up was one of the oldest ones. It was the oldest one in Michigan, so I don't know how it compared to the rest of the country. It's gone now. It got removed with a shitty coffee place, but they used to have, like, you would go up, you'd press the button, they'd bring it out to you on roller skates. Oh,
I still have an A&W semi near me.
oh hell yeah.
At least I think so. It was still there like when I got my glasses a couple of years ago.
Yeah, A&W I'm willing to bet is probably from, like, Wisconsin. Because I've never had a place do cheese and root beer better. And I know cheese is a Wisconsin thing.
Also, and transverse cards. Ooh, Kinney. What's Kinney?
Yeah, actually, what is Kinney? I've only known, I've mentioned this, I've only known 2 people in my life to talk about Malta, but they both talked about it like it's the best place in the world.
Where is Malta? I would like to know.
I actually don't know. But yeah, I knew someone growing up who was super into Malta, and he was an amazing, awesome person. I wouldn't be surprised if he wound up there. He was incredibly intelligent, polyglot, bunch of other things.
It's...
He could have been faking all of it, but I believed it.
Visiting for work? Oh, damn. Island south of Sicily, or... Ooh.
So is being would being Maltese mean that you are Italian then, or is Malta and being Maltese its own separate nationality entirely?
Yeah.
Gorgeous and full of cats. I believe it. I want Majima to bring me cheese. Oh, Majima as a diner car girl would be amazing, actually. God, I want them to set a Yakuza game in the US now and bring back Majima everywhere just for that. Orange says soda, not orange. The zest specifically. Ooh.
Ooh.
That sounds nice.
I've got this,
They don't got sarsaparilla.
I've got some preserved lemons in the fridge right now. It's literally just it's just lemon peels that are like pickled. It's the idea is that you're just using the zest for stuff.
That sounds amazing.
So, what's on the agenda?
Well, I've got a
today?
friend who turned out is actually semi near me who likes lemon, so I made a batch in case they wanted it.
That's nice.
How can I help you?
Maltese is its own nationality. They're independent, despite the entire country being small enough that you can walk around end to end in 7 hours. Well, that's no different than like Puerto Rico. Then I believe is about the same. Good for you. That's or
here.
not good for you specifically, but good for Malta. I don't know why I said it. Like, good for you if you end up there, because I feel like being in a place like that's got to be pretty legit. As long as they have a GameStop, I suppose.
I would be up for moving to Malta if I could. What languages do they speak there?
Maltese.
Fair enough.
Here's what we need. Get it done.
Good for you, I'd say. No, but that is pretty cool though. Italian, I believe.
I guess I gotta learn Italian now.
I heard DK screams, "Oh, banana!" in the new DK. And see, everyone is gonna remember that. But how many people have heard Donkey Kong in Punch Out Wii go, "Banana"? Because that line lives in my head forever. Especially because I was a huge Punch Out Wii fan. I still am. But it's my favorite Donkey Kong line. It's the Retro Game Studios Donkey Kong, like the Tropical Freeze Donkey Kong, just going.
They speak
Malta is
Maltese.
also heavily influenced by Arabic and Northern African cultures in terms of language and food. It was a British colony, so most people speak English, but Maltese is their official language. Me, I also love the fight, except when he wiped his butt with Little Mac. Yeah, I lost that fight a lot. It took me forever to finally win that fight. I wish the Princess Peach fight would have been coded. But no, you can't hit Princess Peach.
Unless it's
were gonna-
Super Smash Brothers.
Unless it's Smash. Yeah, they were going to code in a full-on fight against Princess Peach for Punch-Out Wii. It makes me sad they didn't go through with it. That would have been fun. Yeah, because like it could have shown off Peach being badass, but we had to wait until that game from last year to see that. Gender equality. You can't fisticuff with a Goyle. Sorry, I got Goodman. Fucking yeah, Kiryu would fucking hate Punch Out for the Wii if he knew you could beat up Peach. Can we rest before we go out?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah, we got the tents over by the storage area.
Yeah, those will work.
They should have just made it Daisy. No one would have any qualms about boxing Daisy, let's be honest here. No one would have lifted a finger.
Okay,
If it was Daisy.
Okay, so you know how Aaron Ryan is just like just constantly cheating?
Uh-huh.
Just code in Waluigi. Same exact moves, everything. It's just Waluigi.
That would be very Waluigi to copy somebody else's moveset on top of that, I feel like. Absolutely be all over. She'd kick your ass too, that's the worst part. Or maybe the best part, depending on who you are. She'd kick the shit out of you, though. I mean, Donkey Kong does. That fight is not fair. I don't care what anyone says. Donkey Kong fight is not fair. This is coming from somebody that got 3 medals on almost every fight in that game. I'm into it. Fuck yeah. Wins! Well, he has the Fanish spit Mario Kart World. Waluigi's taco stand is real. I can't believe Waluigi straight up has Kiryu's outfit. Like, you can't tell me that's not Kiryu's outfit from Yakuza. It's like his disco outfit, but it's the white, it's purple underneath, which is a good touch, but it's just purple Kiryu's outfit. I'm so here for it. Oh my god. I saw someone on Blue Sky bring up a good point today, though. If Peach and all the main characters are getting costume and outfits, is the Bonefish or the Bumblebee enemy going to get costumes? Or are the costumes reserved for the actual characters?
Are they gonna be like?
So
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Go.
So I hear that, and I wonder if like maybe they will be costumes of like Boo or something.
Oh, that could be smart, actually. All the alternate characters we're seeing are actually just costumes for specific character. You know what? Actually, Nova, that would make a lot more sense than deving in like 100 characters. And like, there's a lot of enemies in that footage if you watch it. King Boo had an outfit. That's true, but King Boo's like an important Mario character, you know? King Boo isn't Dry Fish or fuck, whatever that bee enemy. I mistook a costume of a Boo for an angry fat penguin driving backwards. I like King Boo. I love King Boo. They're gonna be filler CPU, but nah, there's well over 50 playable. Did they confirm that? I know the Treehouse was playing it earlier today. That's a lot of characters, even if a lot of them are just like a model without arms or legs that need to be coded. Because a lot of these enemies are just like I said, a fish skeleton or a bee. These things don't have arms or legs.
They just go like float in the cart, like
yeah, that's what it looks like in the footage. They're just hanging out. Cow. Okay, playable cow is an inspired fucking choice though. They literally took the cows from the Moo Moo Meadow map, if you know what I'm talking about.
What game was that?
Mario Kart 64, but they've redone that map a couple times in newer games. Basically, they took cows that were just an obstacle on a map, Nova, and they made it a playable character. Dolphin team. Oh yeah, the dolphin enemy, or not really an enemy, but the dolphin from Super Mario World is playable.
Oh,
Suspect they got a lot of models and outfits from Tour. I do too. I think they took everything they could have from Tour, which is why main characters have costumes. It's just so silly. Where's Dr. 3 Goombas? I need Dr. 3 Goombas from the Dr. Mario phone game to come back. I need Dr. 3 Goombas to be a playable character.
Bring Dr. 3 Goombas as a mirror fighter of Dr. Mario to Smash
Oh my
Ultimate.
god, please! I would kill for Dr. 3 Goombas to be playable. Cow. Yeah, cow, dolphin, bee enemy, fish. There's so many bizarre and like, oh my god. So, okay, you didn't watch the direct or anything, right, Nova?
I have not, yo.
The new Mario Kart is completely open world.
Wait, completely?
Like, yeah, you can hang out with up to 3 friends. Like, all the maps are still playable as, like, individual races, but all the maps are also on the open world. You can just, like, drive through them to get from A to B.
That sounds kind of cool, actually.
It's kind of, like, I don't even like Mario Kart that much, but I'm really hype at the prospect of what this game is promising to be. So I hope it lives up to it.
So it sounds like it's basically like Grand Theft Auto or like, or the Orb Palace in Warframe.
Kind of, I think Gran Turismo I saw a lot of people saying, or yeah, whatever that Xbox game is, because they do the same thing with those ones now, where you get like a miniature version of the America to drive around on, or whatever country. They have the race start by driving to the next track. That's sick! Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. It's really funny because part of showing off that there is up to 4-player multiplayer in the new Mario Kart on like the hub world, they also showed off, okay, get ready for this, Nova. Nintendo created a completely new, they did it. They revolutionized video games again. You ready, Nova?
Yeah.
The Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna have voice chat.
Oh yeah, I saw Grubs talking about that.
And video chat, all right? And it definitely doesn't look just like Discord, okay? It's brand new. It's coming to you. The video chat actually looked really cool, and they're doing gimmicks using that camera. Basically, here's what's happening, Nova. Nintendo is finally doing the Kinect, but because it's Nintendo, it's like 10 years later, and it's going to be done right. Because the camera, they were showing it off with Mario Party. It looked really fun and cool, actually. Like, you'll be able to use the camera like a Kinect to play with your games and stuff, and I don't think I'll ever use the built-in voice chat video chat, but I'll get the camera if it means some games are going to have fun Kinect features.
Heck yeah. But
It's just like We Speak. Yeah, it does just look like Discord. Legit is legally distinct Discord. It's just like We Speak. I always wanted a We Speak when I was a kid, because they showed it off with Animal Crossing City Folk, and I loved that game, but I never got a We Speak. Probably for the better. I probably would have heard some things on Smash Bros. Brawl when I found out I could play that online at 5 frames per second. It's no, I think the camera is actually a really cool understated feature, and I don't think it's going to be used enough, even though what they showed off gives me hope that, yeah, they just made like a proper Kinect that works.
Heck yeah.
It will actually like green screen you out and put you in the video game level of stuff. It looks really good, surprisingly.
That actually is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that's same for the video chat. You can have the video chat just be like you, but it like green screens you out with whatever, software they're using. It was neat. It was a neat bit, but I don't know, like, no one's ever used the Switch for voice chat. I don't know why they just didn't partner with Discord like Microsoft and Sony have.
YouTuber in the VTuber community, the camera mini games, Mario Jamboree, and possibly other makes me nervous how it'll work without the camera. Oh, right.
Oh, that's another thing. I'm convinced Nintendo's about to drop the best VTubing camera on the market. Seriously. Ooh. Think about it. This is a Nintendo-made camera made to play their video games. Nintendo always goes way too hard on their products. And this thing already shows that it could do a really good green screen of a human body. So it knows how to track the human body very well. I might pick one camera up just to see if it works better for VTubing than my iPhone. It's a USB plugin. It's not like any weird proprietary plugins either.
I mean, if it's cheaper than getting an Android with that feature, I might look into that too.
I was gonna say it's gonna be an $80 camera, but I'm legit ready for Nintendo to drop the best camera for VTubing unintentionally.
Hell yeah.
Did Brawl support We Speak? It might have. I don't know. It was for City Folk. I know that. And I want to say a couple other games.
Ow.
But Nintendo has released products before for one game in mind.
Hey, rather than buying a whole new phone specifically for Fate.
If it works well, we'll see. I think it will. Based off what they've shown, it is a powerful camera with great face and body tracking. So it could end up being a really good camera for VTubing. I'm willing to be the guinea pig because I want to get the camera anyways.
Well, if it works out, let me know and I'll pick one up.
I will. Yeah, I'll let you all know if it ends up being better for VTubing with. I mean, nothing says it can't work on the PC. It's just a USB plug-in, and even if Nintendo has some weird like proprietary block, it's a Nintendo product. It'll be cracked in a week or two.
Well, I mean, can you even get VTube Studio on the? I guess you could run it through.
Doesn't matter. You you just run it through. I have it on Steam.
Oh.
And it has a check for cameras. You only need the app on your phone if you're using your phone as the camera. Yeah, no, VTuber Studio, you can just use like a normal ass camera with it. I'm fairly certain.
Wait, so I could just use like a webcam?
Yeah. It won't be good though. You need a camera with very good face tracking. No, Pecky, the camera will be $50 outside of the United States. It's $80 in the US. Last I checked. Unless that's just the Piranha Plant one. Which I kind of wanted to get the Piranha Plant one.
When is this coming out?
The camera launches same day as the Switch, so June 15th. Or 5th, whichever it was.
So a couple days after my birthday, then.
That's a good point, yeah. I mean, we'll see if they, all it takes is for Nintendo to drop the actual specs on the camera, and then I'm sure people will be able to decide pretty fast.
Heck yeah.
Used a webcam app for my phone for a webcam in VTuber Studio before. It's the only way to pick up hand movements. Yeah. See, when I was getting into it, I was told and recommended an iPhone because it's the only one that apparently has a specific, like, thing in it. But now I'm being told that that's pretty possible with Androids too, so now I just have a phone that dents the second I think about dropping it.
Well, the latest Androids have the same face tracking thing on them.
If I knew that, I would have stuck with Android so hard, but that's okay.
It might
iPhones
be
aren't
new.
bad.
I'm not sure how...
It's definitely new. I'm willing to bet it's newer. But the person who gave me this intel, I don't know. I'm sure I could probably trust them enough. You have Android? Yeah. Yeah, see, Gooey's got Android.
Oh, I'm down.
It's okay. This thing's healing faster than the poison. Nice try, bozo. Oh, please don't down her again. All right, here we go. But yeah, I mean, like, the Direct was cool. I feel so validated. I've been talking about Kirby Air Ride for the past 4 months, and they announced a new one.
Oh, they did?
And yes, they
Hell
did.
yeah.
They didn't show any actual gameplay because why would they? And it's coming next year. It's called Kirby Air Riders, and they only have one thing they have to do, Nova. They just have to make City Trial a Battle Royale mode.
I mean,
That's all they have to do. All they have to fucking do.
I was thinking like City Trials as an open world mode, but also that, yeah.
I've got hopes for it. I hope it's radically different. I do too. I want to see it not just be Kirby Air Ride from the GameCube lifted with some new maps and a bigger City Trial. I would want, I want more playable characters, but not like how Kirby Air Ride GameCube did it, where the other playable characters were trapped to their vehicle.
Yeah. I mean, Meta didn't even have a vehicle. He just was like, flying.
Yeah, it's just his fucking wings. Then when he died, because playable Meta and DDDs suck. They did. Other playable characters would be fun. More Kirby colors would be fun. If Sakurai is going to bring back his goddamn achievements board, because I know how much Sakurai loves his achievements boards. He puts it in every game. I hope it's not as difficult to get through as Air Ride was. Saw a reaction where the whole direct someone kept repeating they want Air Ride and then cried when it was shown. Aww. I want to get emotional like that over a reveal at some point. I'm sure I will. Kirby Air Rider is going to be great. They just have to make a... You know what? At the very least, we know we're probably going to get an online city trial with up to 4 players, and that should still be fun for streaming and stuff. I think Kirby Air Riders is going to be a fantastic streaming game just to play with friends and hang out. That's what I want out of it. And that's why I'm like really desperate to get the Switch 2 as soon as I can. I hate to say it, but FOMO is kind of big here, and I want to hang out and play Mario Kart with my friends because World looks really cool. Same with Donkey Kong. I want to stream Donkey Kong day one, because if I don't, everyone's going to play it. I'm going to be the big dork is not playing the hot new Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I mean,
not that I should give in to peer pressure, and no one following me should give in to peer pressure, but I just, like, I fucking love video games too much, and it hurts. The price hurts.
I mean, you know me, I'll be playing fucking some random indie demo that day instead.
Hell yeah. That's true. And I've got plenty of games lined up. I don't know if I should break up my schedule just to play. Because, like, in June, the Mimic comes out, and I want to do Dark Souls 2 this year, and I got to get to Iconoclasts, and...
I actually know exactly what I'm playing after Romancing Saga 2.
Hell yeah.
I promised Void Stranger and then Romancing Saga, and then after that, I have another one that I found recently, and I'm very excited for it.
Did you Mystic's react? I did not watch Mystic's reaction to the Direct, unfortunately. Funniest part of Mystic's react was him distinctly mentioning Silksong earlier in stream, then missing the Silksong teaser when it came because he's looked away. That's so funny. Yo, what queen of video games called Silksong, by the way? I know we didn't get an exact day, but who amongst us was saying Silksong will be in the Direct, announced as a Switch 2 title? It was me, just saying. I mean, I know all they said was it's coming out this year, but
I'll believe it when it happens.
Silksong tomorrow. Did you see that Deltarune's getting chapter 3 and 4 in the next update?
I heard, I didn't see, but yeah, I heard that's gonna happen. So I need to get.
I'm-
I need to play chapter 2.
No, I need the whole thing to come out. Still, 2 chapters at 1 update's pretty good, Toby. I can't wait to obsess over what music, because I still listen to the music naturally. So I can't wait to obsess over whatever new music is added, and I can't wait to watch somebody fight whatever new super boss is in. And then to start getting lore frantic for a couple days, thinking about how, so far at least, Spamton and the Jevil have both had similar leitmotifs in their fight, and they're the only 2 to have it, so what does it mean?
This is what the game is there was before. Attack of the Killer
Attack of the Killer
Queen.
Queen's a good song, yeah. Twice as much game as there was before, but not the full game, and I don't like episodic content. I really don't. I wanna... it's because it, like, messes with my brain. People who've watched me enough know I like to just obsessively think about video games and stuff. So if I don't get a complete game, it's worse, because then I'm just gonna start thinking about it, and then I'm gonna really think about it, and that's all I'm gonna talk about is what I think is gonna happen.
Think about it this way: if you beat at this rate, every update has added more chapters than the previous update. So
It's true.
so there's gonna be 7 updates, 7 chapters total. So next update, full game.
Oh,
Look at
well,
now.
there we go. Honestly, I love how Toby Fox is melting in different medias because his music is so good. Yeah, I'm glad that the biggest takeaway from his career is that he's really focused on himself as a composer. Not that he hasn't made absolutely amazing games, but like I feel like this is what he wanted, and I hope he's happy just composing for Pokemon and Nintendo and whoever asks him to.
Heck yeah.
Because yeah, he's a fucking 10 out of 10 composer.
I mean,
It might be the strongest parts of his games, if I can't lie.
yeah. I mean, Heartache, Asgore, fucking Death by Glamour.
Dare I say his games wouldn't be as powerful without the soundtracks that back them.
I could see it. Yeah. There's a note here.
But every game is made up of all the pieces that make it together.
Yeah, music is
Yeah,
great
'cause-
for emotional impact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unlike another game series that's held together exclusively by its music, at least Undertale has a great story that makes sense, and Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, I just want to segue that into. I really feel like a lot of Kingdom Hearts is Yoko Shimomura and the licensed opening tracks. You like the Sakurai completion boards? They tickle my happy juice receptors. Same. I never finished Kid Icarus Uprisings though. I tried really hard for like a year and a half. I would go back to it for like short sessions, and god damn, Kid Icarus Uprising had some really tough bingo boards.
Bingo boards.
Yeah, Sakurai, he's got this little thing. He puts them in Smash Bros too, but like you have like a board with like 100 nodes, and each node is unlocked by doing something, achievements basically.
Yeah.
But the problem is that some of these achievements unlock like entire stages, like in the case of Brawl, entire stages or characters, or like Kirby Air Ride, Kirby colors and stuff was locked behind them.
Yeah.
But he doesn't distinguish them, so you don't know which ones are the ones that are going to get you a new cool thing, and which one's going to unlock you a song for the song player, you know? So they're kind of frustrating.
What's up
They
here?
do kind of carry. They do. It's you know, I mean, even with Bowser's Inside Story, I'm gonna be honest, the final battle is really
It's
cool,
so
but it's
good.
like 60% in the final. Because
Yeah.
when you think about it, you're fighting Shadow Bowser. You know, but in the final makes fucking Shadow Bowser and Hyper Fawful like 80 times more interesting and compelling as a fight. I think music is so important to video games.
I mean, the final boss of the second game too. Like it's just so tragic, and you know,
Yeah. You're talking about the second Shroom Princess, yeah?
yeah, the Shrew Princess. It's like it's what's it called? I don't know. It really conveys the feeling of like this is the final battle. Like whoever wins here, the other one goes extinct.
It's super important. I think a lot of AAA studios miss the importance of music in video games, and they opt instead to try to make I guess like more movie-esque soundtracks. I don't know where I'm getting at here. Music is super important. Look at the Persona trilogy, I guess you could call it. The 3 Personas made by the 3 dudes. One of them was the director, producer, or whatever. One of them was the artist, and one was the sound person. And I think those are the 3 core things you need in a game. Is all 3 of them need to be working in tandem. The art, the audio, and the design, obviously. But a lot of the times, especially when you have bigger studios and teams that are like 200 plus employees, I think it's really hard because you don't have that narrow like group of people that can work off of each other and together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like smaller teams, or at least in Japan where they have like the 3 heads and the 3 heads have a lot of power, just works out better than a big conglomerate of people all working towards a product, I guess.
Like 50 people
Completely.
working on making Cloud's hair bounce the right way.
Yeah, but again, that's a Square Enix title, and honestly, I will say I still don't actually really think that highly of Final Fantasy VII from what I played and streamed. But the 7 remake looks like a lot of fun, and I'm also saying that mainly because I found out they did hide in an optional fight against Gilgamesh, and it's peak. It's so fucking peak. I love any Final Fantasy that includes an optional Gilgamesh fight and continues his legacy of traveling the interdimensional rift just to fight people. Just to fight people. Well, he's a
Just to fight
weapons
people.
collector. He fights them. He wants their weapons. He's such a great character. You know, they could do so much with the multiverse and bullshit in Final Fantasy, but they don't. They reserve it to the one guy. And he just goes around doing his thing. And I love him for that. He's just such a memorable character. He's all about theatrics. Oh, they leaned heavily into the Kabuki stuff for his Final Fantasy VII remake fight. It's perfect. It's so good. He's so goofy, over the top, fourth wall breaking. I love him. I love Gilgamesh as a character. I wish I could just whimsically travel dimensions and challenge people to fights and be goofy about it. He's perfect. Hey kid, give me that sick key. So see, Gilgamesh should have been in Kingdom Hearts 3. If they weren't gonna bring back the Sephiroth fight, Gilgamesh would have made way too much sense for Kingdom Hearts. Like, all he had to do was show up and ask for the Keyblade. That's all he would do. It'd just be like, and I can't do a good John DiMaggio Gilgamesh. I think the new guy they have for Gilgamesh is fine, but they struck gold the one time they were able to get John DiMaggio to do it. But you'd be like, hey kid, you got a pretty good looking Keyblade there. I'm gonna need that. And then they fight, and that's the battle. And then halfway through the fight, he feigns ignorance, and then he casts a bunch of blue magic on himself, and then he keeps fighting because he's kind of a heel also, and I love him for that. That's his gimmick. Every time you fight him, he'll always get really hurt, feign ignorance, and while he's feigning, or not feigning, he'll feign defeat, I mean. And while he's feigning defeat, he's casting Shell, Haste, White Wind, whatever he can to regain the upper hand, and I love him for it.
And
Just pan to a shot of the Masamune blade, expect Sephiroth, and boom, Gil shows up and asks if you're waiting for someone. Oh, were you waiting for someone? Cause I want this sword. Be something like that. Oh my god, in 13-2, with the DLC fight against him, they wanted to make a joke on like because in 2012-ish, although I think this was a little late, they, shooters were king for a while in video games, right?
Yeah.
Especially during the 360 era. So they made a joke about first-person shooters. When you fight him in the DLC in 13-2, he starts with guns and rocket launchers in his hands. Because he can have up to like 8 hands depending on his appearance. But yeah, they give him weapons. And he talks about how he's picked up more modern weapons and this and that. And then after you trounce him for a little bit, his way of feigning defeat is he goes, oh no, this isn't working. Firearms are just too boring. I don't even feel like I'm really fighting. And then he pulls out his swords. All is just one joke towards shooters.
Amazing.
I love them.
Okay, so the only thing we're missing for this is the fucking digested mana stone.
Fainting fate. Ooh, okay, so where do we get that?
You can get it from ore samples, I think.
Oh, so we gotta sleep and go back out then, sounds like.
We gotta actually find some ore samples. Like, we haven't found a single one.
What do you mean we haven't found a single one? What were we doing?
I was looking for them, but I couldn't find any.
Well, god dang, we got to go back out and find them. Hopefully we don't run into any wandering blade masters. I've been wanting them to make a class based off Gilgamesh forever.
Oh no, Phoebe. These aren't from ore
What's up?
samples.
Oh.
Where are the mole pigs?
I have 10 of them. Well, I have 4 of them, but they're worth 10. Why? You need the mole pigs? Alright.
They are digested.
Alright, here, you can have them. I just don't want to see it. Alright, listen, they're doing a mole pig stack for you. Are you really gonna do this to them? She doesn't even fucking hesitate. Today's Wild Aquatic Animal Day. Well, happy Wild Aquatic Animal Days. 1 second, let me get a Palafin on screen for that. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me get a picture of Gilgamesh on screen. Also, his new design for the Final Fantasy VII Remake is absolute peak. It's one of my favorite designs for Gilgamesh, next to 13-2. 13-2 might be my favorite interpretation of him, because they made him look like... Because he always looks like how he should for the world he is currently entering. His design always changes to fit like that game. So his 13-2 design is really cool, because it's got a bunch of glowing highlights and neon and stuff.
Oi, over here. Now, what critters did you?
I
find that
obsess
for?
over Gilgamesh. I love
Excellent.
him.
Like a gargoyle got to these mole pigs. Some of their organs are petrified. We can't eat them. These stone organs will still come in
Well,
handy.
Let's get to work.
That's fucked up.
Oi,
Fuck, that's
now,
pretty
what
fucked up.
Critters did you? We owe you one. Well, let's get to work.
Okay, those ones, it sounds like they didn't get killed.
Oi, over now. What Thank you.
Oh,
Here's
well,
what
that's
you-
good.
Get it done. Oi, now. what
Happy
what
Wild
is
Aquatic
new?
Animal Day. Happy Wild Aquatic Animal Day, everybody. Let me get that Palafin up on screen. Best Pokemon I wasn't ready for. I think I've told the story. I evolved my
let's get to
Finizen
work.
because I'm all about trying to like finish as much of the decks as I can before
Yeah.
beating the game these days with modern Pokemon. And I didn't get it. I got my Palafin and I was like, what the fuck? So I kept it on my team for a bit. And it was only a couple fights in that I realized what its ability does and was.
So,
So that was a fun.
we need more
What's
mole
up?
pigs. Unless
Well, let's go find some more. There's some on the airship.
I can... She did just send out, like, 2, squads to go find more, so maybe I can just ask her to get the thing we need instead of sacrificing more mole pigs.
Oi,
Oh, I mean, it's okay. If we have to sacrifice them, we have to sacrifice them.
I need a special exposition for a specific resource. Yes.
excellent.
Rare mole pig materials.
Perhaps.
Invest in
Rare
mana
mole
stone.
pig material.
Listen up.
Get that one of those for you by this time tomorrow. Okay, wait, yes, we're good.
Let's take a Naparuni then. What else from the Nintendo Direct? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, GameCube games are coming to NSO if you have the good NSO or if you just have a really awesome friend.
And oh, the online share thing.
Yeah, if you have the good online, GameCube games are coming, and
Hell
they
yeah.
announced Chibi Robo, and that's all I need. Chibi Robo was one of the best goddamn Nintendo games ever.
my
Also,
favorite
Fire
Chibi
Emblem
Robo.
Path of Radiance, which is huge, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Play Path of Radiance. Nintendo would be pretty epic if they did release, and I still have Path of Radiance,
Oi,
Radiant Dawn at
over
least,
here.
but if Nintendo released Wii games on the NSO and then allowed players to transfer, because Path of Radiance had GameCube, like if you put your GameCube memory card into the Wii, there was transfer data for Radiant Dawn. And you need some of that transfer data to get like the cutest conversation between Ike and Soren, because they have to have an A rank from the GameCube game and then transfer that to the Wii one. And
Oh wait, I forgot.
oh, it's great.
I would like
Ike
to get
is the
more-
LGBTAQ plus. Actually, canonically, Ike has 3 different endings he can take, or at least 2 different endings that he can take in Radiant Dawn. I think 3, but I think I made up the 3rd one in my head. There's the ending where he leaves and travels alone, and then there's the ending where he leaves and travels with Soren. And it's implied they lived happy together. And then I could have sworn there was one where he also leaves and travels with Ranulf, but I think I made that one up.
Who is Ranulf?
Ranulf is a cat person from Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. So, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I'm really glad I played them as a kid, because believe it or not, they're very, very heavily stories about intolerance and racism. And Ike's like the fucking most base dude in the world, is all you gotta know. So Ranulf is like the first cat person that Ike was really nice to, that was like, hey, not all humans are bad.
Huh?
And vice versa, because humans are really bad to the animal people. And I'm glad I learned from Ike growing up. I genuinely owe it to Ike, because I wasn't learning those values from the people around me.
Well, I'm glad for that too.
There was, the Blue Fair, there was an ending with Ranulf. Okay, so yeah, Ike's two canonic endings are him going off with the two dudes. So,
hell yeah.
Path of Radiance is Fire Emblem for racism. Yeah, Ike just goes around saying, why are you racist? And then beating up the racist people. It's great. That's why we like, no, that is canonically his role in both games. And then when the goddess of racism comes, he beats her up too.
Goddess of racism.
You think I'm joking? That's also why I fucking love Radiant Dawn. Sorry, minor spoilers, I guess. I like the Fire Emblems that don't end with you fighting an evil dragon. I find the evil dragon villains to always be the lamest and most boring.
Yeah.
And Radiant Dawn ends with you fighting God. Like, how much fucking cooler does it get? You know, and Sacred Stones ends with you fighting a demon lord. Three Houses has a lot of different endings, but none of... Well, actually, okay, one of them ends with you fighting a dragon, but that's okay, because fuck the church.
I mean, well, yeah, fuck the church, but I feel like I need some more context here.
So my favorite personal route, the Black Eagles. So Edelgard is raised into the society, knowing that the church really kind of pulls the strings, and that they fabricated a lot of the history of Fodlan. But she also recognizes that, like, the Empire system setup is also corrupt and bad. So Edelgard's whole campaign is like, yeah, we're gonna dismantle the church, which is a bunch of dragon people from space. And then we're gonna dismantle empires and everything, and we're gonna try to live in, like, something better. And everyone hates Edelgard anyways.
Wait, Edelgard was the one doing this? Or...
Yeah, well, Edelgard's the one trying to take it all down. She's the head of the Black Eagles house.
I mean, sounds pretty base to me.
The only problem is that she is learning all of this from an equally evil group of people that have been living, like, in the shadows since time immortal as well.
Huh.
And they're like evil lizard people. But her campaign is pretty base, because she actually at one point just confides in you, like, yeah, I'm using them too. We're gonna eliminate them. No ruling governments or systems.
Hell yeah.
No, yeah, you'd like the Black Eagle playthrough, I think, a lot. There's so much lore I could talk about with Three Houses, but a lot of it is speculative, because we never got concrete answers on things. But I love Fodlan and its lore, and I am 100% confident in saying that they're stuck in some kind of time loop, which is how they explain Three Houses having different routes. Every route is canon, because it's just another loop. This is kind of established more in Three Hopes, the sequel game, which was a Muso Warriors game. But that's where we start getting clued in more about the cycles that are happening, and how Sothis might not be the best. Not that I really thought she was, but she's better than her children. Never got to the time skip. That sounds base. Oh yeah, it's not really talked about too much in Three Houses. It's gone more over in the sequel, but one of the main characters in the sequel wrests control of the loop. That is the most definitive evidence we have towards it being time cycles, is that they, in their own words, wrest control of the loop, which makes it really funny. Here's a fun fact about Three Houses. In any playthrough of Three Houses, right before you start playing, Byleth mercilessly kills the main character of Three Hopes. And that is what separates the time loop of Three Hopes and Three Houses, is that in Three Hopes, a new character gains control of the loop and chooses Shez as his champion. But in any Three Houses time cycle, yeah, Byleth fucking murders Shez just in cold blood.
I'll be honest here, I don't know if I'm following this.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll play both of the games on stream. You better watch all of it because it's my favorite Fire Emblem. Because it has a
Okay.
really cool lore and world in it. Also, it's the first, I think, Nintendo game to have confirmed lesbians.
Oh, hell yeah.
That I know of, at least. There might have been one before it, but
When did it come
Lady
out?
Catherine, Thunder Catherine, and what's her name? I never remember the other girl's name because I'm not as interested. Oh, Shamir. Shamir and Thunder Catherine are confirmed lesbians and dating in Three Hopes.
I mean, there's like implied. There's like 2 sets of implied lesbians in ORAS.
That's true. Fire Emblem's like Zelda. What's that? What were you gonna say?
Well, the other thing is that there's a heavily implied to be trans character in X and Y too.
That's very true. Yeah. Well, at the very least, I think it's the first time in Fire Emblem that they had confirmed lesbian or just gay characters in general. Was Three Houses. That's another reason why Three Houses is based.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you can't look at Linhardt and also date Linhardt as male Byleth and tell me he's not at least bisexual. That's why he's my favorite next to Constance.
I did learn that we probably didn't need to sacrifice those mole pigs if we just found more samples.
That's fine. There's probably some in the super obscure Teleview FN. You know, I played the 3DS, the DS remake of the Teleview game, basically. Hero of Light and Shadow, Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, the DS remake that didn't come to the States because Shadow Dragon sold very poor. First off, play it if you're interested in Fire Emblem. Hero of Light and Shadow, the DS remake of Fire Emblem 3, has the best character creator.
Yeah.
Which is sad because it came out before Awakening and Fates, but it has the coolest character creator, especially because I like having unique custom classes. Tactician, at least, in Awakening is cool, but part of the character creator is taking a test to determine what class you would be in Fire Emblem, and to me, that's way cooler.
Oh, so it's
I
kinda
got
like,
Warrior.
Sorry.
You're good, keep going.
So it's kind of like the test at the beginning of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, basically. And what I like is that they found the great way to work in your character into the story without it being obnoxious like Fire Emblem Fates or Engage. Although, actually, that's what I like about Engage in Three Houses. I shouldn't say that about Engage. You don't really play as create a character in those games. You play as a defined character that you can just rename. And I think I prefer Fire Emblem when you're playing as a defined character, because then it doesn't feel weird when your OC is fucking the OC of Fates. But no, yeah, the character in New Mystery of the Emblem is literally just known as Marth's Shadow. You're like his most trusted, confident, and supporter, but you're kept out of the history books entirely, which I think is a neat twist on it.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Which is how they also explained you not appearing in the original version of the game, but I like it a lot because you get to do a lot of cool stuff. There's side stories. Katarina is one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. And to go off what Clee said, I'm very actually, yeah, I think some of the characters in that game may have been. There was like 90 playable characters in that game too. It was wild.
Lynn and Florina did read kind of like a couple to me when I was a kid.
You know what? I don't remember that one too much, but even I have to agree with that. It's just, it was cool for Thunder Catherine and Shamir to like actually confirm it in Three Hopes. It's really funny. It's this little side mission you can do in Three Hopes where one of Shamir, because Shamir's a mercenary, one of her old contractors is like trying to kidnap her back into the fold. And the entire time she's like, yeah, I went great. I got to sleep in the boss's chambers and this and that. And they're like, wow, the boss really must have liked you. And she's like, yeah, no, she was really fond of me. Like her old mercenary captain. And then, yeah, the whole thing was the mercenary captain just wanted her back because they were dating. But then like some of the guy characters get confused and it's actually really silly and fun. Because they don't get it, but then Lady Catherine's like, oh yeah, no, I understand.
At least someone got it.
Yeah. I will say, Three Houses, I definitely don't really care for, like, I don't know. The time skip really helped with Three Houses for me, I'd say. Even though the students only end up in their early 20s by the end of it.
Gita and Tulip and Kaida? Are those from Gen 9?
Those are Gen 9, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true. That's true. Rika. Rika's the green-haired member of the Elite Four, right? Oh, she definitely is.
Aw. Cute.
She's also fantastic. Yeah, she should have been the champion. She would have been way cooler as a champion.
I mean, all Gita needed was a better team order, and then like make her ace King Gambit, not fucking the setup, Mon. Why are you?
No,
setting
I
up
don't
the
care
setup
about
on
Gita's
Blood Plan?
design even. Like, she's just lame if you ask me. Fucking Rika is so much more interesting as a character. Yeah, and then the
Aw.
fighting type gym leader and the fighting type teacher and the psychic gym leader are definitely dating too.
That's cute.
Yeah. You know, I mean, they're playing it safe and they're doing you know, lesbian relationships, but it's good that they're doing anything. You know, well, once I see my first man-on-man action from Nintendo, then I'll think that they're actually trying a little harder. Although Three Houses has a couple endings. If you're male Byleth, you can pair up with guys and get S endings.
What's an S ending?
That means so in Fire Emblem Awakening and or in Fates, an S ending or an S rank was the highest rank you can get, and getting an S ending locked any other character out from dating. Three Houses did it different, and I actually like this because this kind of feeds into my time loop theory. You don't get to decide who ends up pairing up at the end, but any two characters that have an A rank with each other and can end up with an S ending will be randomly assigned at the end of your game. Only you as the main character get to like fully determine who Byleth ends up with, but the rest of them are left up to fate, which I like, because that means that any playthrough, no matter how similarly you played it, two characters might still end up in a different relationship, and that's to me part of the time cycle.
Neat.
Are you down or are you just hiding?
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, let me find you. Larry's everyone's dream, man. I fucking love Larry.
Who's
Hell
Larry?
yeah. The tension between Larry's the boring normal type gym leader,
Oh.
who's also an Elite Four member.
What-
And they hit it perfectly. He's like, I gotta go to my other job. And you're like, oh, okay, he's got a boring business job. Nope.
So if you stand by the wall here and you angle your camera into it, you can see something out there.
Enter my camera. How do I enter my camera into it?
Angle it.
Oh,
Oh, they're back.
they're back, Peter. Prior to introducing game marriage, the stories of Seasons games often had romanceable characters whose pronouns would change to be the opposite of the players.
Huh. I do have the story of Seasons games. I need to get to those. I don't think I'll stream them though. That doesn't seem like something you would stream.
Story of Seasons could be a fun stream. People stream Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Story of Seasons definitely are more content-focused games with characters talking and stuff. I had a Story of Seasons. I don't remember too much about it, other than there was like a romanceable girl character, and she's the one I wanted to, but she had like a hidden heart, and you wouldn't know until like you were deep into it that she was even dateable. So I was happy I cheated and looked it up because she was cute.
Aw.
Whoa,
there's
watch
so
out for
many of
those
these.
Caligrays. I might be thinking of Harvest Moon though. This is the problem, is that the company that owned the brand kept the brand and kept making kind of shitty Harvest Moon games, and then the company that actually made the games went on to make Story of Seasons, and those ones also, I don't know. Story of Seasons games have never been like it'll never be renting Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life on the GameCube for like 8 weekends in a row one summer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got my start with Harvest Moon by renting it for the Back to Nature for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like everyone, with the exception of Stardew, because Stardew's just good, I feel like everyone's favorite Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, whatever, is going to be the one they played first.
Yeah. I mean, I liked Wonderful Life. I got it for the GameCube.
Hell yeah.
And also Friends of Mineral Town was the main one I played, because that was the one for the GBA.
I wish I had that growing up. I would have dunked hours into it, because I dunked hours into the DS one that was just a Wonderful Life.
Oh,
And the series
I
post-split
think
has
that was
been a
called-
minefield.
No, it was just Harvest Moon DS, wasn't it?
It was just called Harvest Moon DS, yeah.
I had that one
They
too.
really fluffed the bucket with Pioneers of Olive Town, but thankfully every
there they
game
are.
since has been Elite Forwards. I adore Friends of A lot of people do. I wish I had Friends of Mineral Town, especially because it had GameCube connectivity with A Wonderful Life.
Yeah. Like if you connected it, then the bachelors would show up in the Wonderful Life Town, and like if you married them, you just got a game over because you moved to Mineral Town.
I'm pretty sure that you can do the same thing in the DS game too, if you plop the Game Boy game into the bottom of the DS.
Yeah, you could, but like there, if you married them, you didn't get a game over because they just moved in with you instead.
Oh, well, that's even better. I really enjoy the Wonderful Life cast of Bachelors and Bachelorettes, but I do think Mineral Town has a better selection.
Well, there was only like 3 bachelorettes in the original.
Yeah,
What?
and 2 of them aren't Muffy, so like, you know, you only really have one option.
I always went for I think Celia, the green one.
Yeah, the Harvest Girl.
Yeah.
And then some people went for Nami, maybe. DS my favorite rendition of A Wonderful Life. It is probably the best version of A Wonderful Life. Last time we talked about it and it got brought up, I remember looking into it and I wanted to see, like, I remember the witch being dateable. If you Google the requirements for dating the witch in that game, it is terrible. It is horrible. I don't know why you do it other than the fact that she's cute and a witch.
Oh,
The game demands you to be a terrible person to date the witch.
Yeah, I need to actually get to Fields of Mystery. I want to do that on stream.
Yeah, everyone's been picking it up recently. I noticed. It seems like it's the thing to play right now.
Yeah, a great friend of mine got that one for me.
Oh, I bet. It's so fun. Yeah, even I want to play Fields of Mystery, but I'm holding out for the Haunted Chocolatier. Actually, I want to play Stardew with mods. Grub made me realize that there's like a lot of mods for Stardew Valley. I think it would be detrimental because I haven't played Stardew since 1.2. So maybe I should learn the 1.6 game before I dive into mods, but like...
Maybe, but like, when I played Stardew, I modded the hell out of it and basically turned it into Factorio.
Well, I mainly just want the mods that add more bachelors, bachelorettes, because the only person I'm actually interested in dating in the OG Stardew is Shane. I really, like, even now, I don't really care for any other characters. Shane's the only one I'm actually interested in.
I started, like, I went for Penny at first, then I landed on, I think, Leia. I think Maru, I like too.
You've been
about
playing
it.
Stardew modded, Gooey? Heck yeah. That's about it. Yeah, Maru's cool. I'll give you that. Maru's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Shane, yes, I'm going for Shane yourself. Well, heck yeah, Gooey, I'm right there with you. Shane's the best. I love Shane. I loved him even before he was made dateable. I remember being really excited because I played the game like a week after it came out. Fun fact, I was in college when Stardew came out. It was 2016. And I was broke as fuck, but 2 friends wanted me to house watch for them, and they were like, yeah, we'll pay you. And I was like, can you just buy me Stardew Valley on Steam? And I spent that week house watching for them, playing Stardew Valley on my laptop just at their house. And it was the best week ever, and I loved it. Every moment of it was amazing. That game is amazing. And
I mean, Pecky, even with the harvest sprites, there is some strategy to it.
go back to Trial Mineral Town. Just ignore the harvest sprites. They invalidate the need to actually farm.
I mean,
Okay, so kind of like the Junimos, but like worse, I'm guessing it sounds like. The thing is, I like to invalidate my need to farm so I can go out and interact with people, but I
Yeah.
imagine Mineral Town probably doesn't have a lot to do like Stardew does.
Oh no, it's got mining, it's got foraging in the mountains, it's got all the
no
people you
way.
go talk to, and you can fish and all that stuff.
Well, fair enough. What's the appeal of Shane other than I can fix him? Well, it's not about fixing him. He fixes himself, and that's what I love about him, is that like, as someone who's had it pretty rough, I really felt for him when he talks about his life and his struggles with life. You know, I've been there. I feel that with him. So I bonded with him over that, and then I saw him make improvements, and to me, that's attractive. Watching someone recognize where they are in life, seeing the changes they need to make, and then taking them, and then he becomes just honestly a perfect man. He takes care of his chickens. He takes care of the farm with Marnie. And the I can fix him stuff is meme stuff. Anybody who says that doesn't actually care about his journey through his heart stories.
Ow.
If I can be honest. Blue Chicken is pretty compelling. Blue Chicken, also Blue Chicken, but for me, it's mainly just watching the journey and watching a character pick themselves up and become a better person.
Right now. Look at my stream. Like you gotta see this.
I'm being attacked to death. 1 second. You know, you get to see that he matures, he grows up, and I love that about him.
One thing I would like about those things, like, you can't really get the heart events unless you're like dating them. Like, what if you just want to platonically be everyone's friend? You know?
You can do that. You just won't get like the final 2 events, I think. Okay, I'm here. Like, yeah, the dating other people, like, the only time it matters is once you've already made that step to become somebody steady. So, like, the 8th or 6th heart event, then, like, romantically pursuing other people will upset the person that you're dating. But
well, they only
before
get upset,
that, yeah,
they only get
What's
upset if you go out with all of them, and like a bunch of people were really upset about that when that got added, because, like, you know, people before that, people were like, oh cool, you can be poly, and then like they do that, and so then bored or concerned ape made it so that if you have a rabbit's foot in your inventory, they're just all talking about pool or something instead.
I did not know that. 1 second. Let me see your stream real quick. Gooey, I could go to personal rant about Shane stuff just from a little bit I know about him, but I don't want to bring bummer vibe. Well, hey, we're just here to chat and hang out. That's all Thursdays are for. You can bring it up if it's something you're passionate about and want to talk about, Gooey. I won't stop you. I am going to see what's going on in Nova's stream real quick. You see this death pose real quick. Like Haley's arc for a similar reason. She really grows. One too many drinks, eh, Nova? I'm on my way. Was Haley... No, I'm thinking of Leah. I don't think I've ever dated Haley, I suppose. She's Emily's sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would actually imagine Haley has a fun arc. It's the same reason I like Muffy in A Wonderful Life. You don't normally go for those types, or most people wouldn't. But you'd be surprised the amount of depth to a character like that.
I mean,
it's all about giving people chances.
In the DS one, I went for Muffy at first, but then I had to romance the archaeologist girl a little bit to get the hot spring to be done, because you get that during one of her heart events. And, like, turned out she's pretty cool, so I just stuck with her.
I was gonna say, if I had to pick anybody, that wasn't like the core 3 from A Wonderful Life. So when I played the DS version, I don't remember if I ever actually ended up marrying anybody, because I think I wanted to pursue one of the interesting ones like the mermaid and just never got around to it. But yeah, I would have picked her or the girl that plays piano who was made available. But I'll admit, I usually go off of like looks interests first in these games, and then I actually start to think about like, is this, because like even for a video game fantasy, I'd want to make sure it's somebody I would probably date IRL. You know?
Yeah.
Or somebody I'd be interested for more than just their looks.
But I never got married either, because you have to like rescue the harvest goddess first, and I never figured out how to do that.
Fair enough. I think I get to like a certain floor in the dungeon or something.
That sounds about right.
In the DS, I went for Celia until I realized Muffy likes brooches from the mine, which were easier to find. Oh, alright, well there you go. Haley goes from worst to best. Yeah, I really ought to replay Stardew Valley base game, I think. See all the new stuff. Get Hammer House, because I know you can do that. Did they ever do anything for becoming friends with George? I always felt like George would probably have a really cool feature or plot or something. That's the old man in the wheelchair, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always imagined Concerned Ape was going to do something big with George one day if he became his friend, but I don't mind if it's spoilers. Y'all can tell me if George ever got something.
I think
Now, as far as oh, that's so lame.
I remember he was one of the first ones I made friends with too. Oh,
Saw Mod Romance George. Oh, do you want to cut to a break real quick?
uh,
Out of my way.
yeah, I could. Oh, I gotta kill these things first though.
We're gonna have to kill just this one, I think. God damn it! I get caught in the animation, and then they whack me once, and I go, woohoo, yeehaw! It's me, Donkey Kong. Spaghetti and meatballs. Can you res me?
Did I not? Oh,
No.
It filled up for me. I don't know why.
Run, run! Okay, you're good.
If you keep it.
Ah,
back,
god damn it!
I can backstab it for a pretty decent amount of health.
Romance George. Oh hell yeah, let's romance George. Like I thought it was cool that in one of the updates, Pam, you could actually like get her life together and help her get a house. So I was wondering if George ever got something equivalent, but I mean, it's what it is. Pam getting stuff makes me happy though.
I mean,
Pam and Penny kind of just remind me a lot of people from around where I grew up. So I don't know.
I mean, getting Penny out of her situation was part of the reason that I pursued her first. But then, like, get to the part where she gets disappointed if you don't want kids.
Yeah. God damn it, did we die? Whatever, we'll use this as the break. We're going to
Yeah,
cut to a
we're-
quick 3-minute break, everybody. We're going to run some ads and all that. Take this time to stretch, get some water, go to the restroom, make sure to say Happy National Wild Aquatic Animals Day or whatever the fuck it was. And we'll be back in 3 minutes with more Outwoid, so please stick around.
See y'all in a few minutes, everybody.
Uh-oh. Come on now. Oh. I'm back. Welcome back, I suppose. 1 second. Oh, come on now. Ah, don't pull this bullshit on me. Stupid fucking. Alright, 1 second. VTuber Studios having a moment. Let me see if I can fix it. I guess I'm invisible for now. Welcome back, though, everybody. 1 second. VTuber Studios having a moment because I unplugged it to check my phone during that break. It's being super extra, and I really hope I don't have to restart my computer for it because it's being a big baby. Don't mind that, everybody. Don't mind that. Welcome back. Well, thank you. All right, VTuber Studio. Very funny. You're very adorable, VTuber Studio.
Did Phoebe crash?
No, I'm not crashed. I'm gonna have to probably reset my computer real quick or some shit. This is so annoying. No, it's fucking VTuber Studios just decided it's like, nah. Yeah, it is unlocked and paired with the PC fucking app. It just does this sometimes. That's what I get for unplugging my phone. I think it's because the cable's just not good that I'm using. But here I can try this. I might have to actually close the thing out real quick. This is so annoying. This is why I want that Nintendo camera. They don't gotta deal with this shit.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you would hope. I was just gonna see if it's running in the background anywhere, so I could turn it off there. I mean, listen, let's just pretend that the sussy wizard froze me for the rest of the stream. How does that sound, gang? Sound pretty good? It might be what we have to do. All I did, I just wanted to check my phone just for a couple minutes, and then there's the sussy
I
wizard.
mean, what do you mean pretend? You did get attacked by the sussy wizard.
Oh my god! This is so frustrating. It's telling me all these things that just don't matter. Failed to start USB. See logs for more info. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I don't want to delay the game too much, so let's just... There we go. All right. I fixed it. I'm the queen of
Hell
hitting
yeah.
buttons. All right, it's all fixed. And there we go. All right. And voila. And that's why I'm the best at what I do. Back to the game.
Heck yeah.
Knocks wood. Oh my. Not on stream.
Well, which direction are they knocking the wood?
God damn it. All right. No, come on, video game. Come on now. And now the game is being extra. Fuck yeah, video games. Hell yeah, this is what we're all about. Here at the Phoebe Tanuki channel, we play video games. All our food keeps blowing up. Chicken. Jockey.
Rooster
All right,
Rider.
so what are we up to this time? Rooster Rider. I gave up on Rooster Rider. It's dead. I killed it.
You pretty much just need money now. That's it.
Oh, okay. I mean, easy enough, yeah. I imagine we can make some pretty easy peasy. Elytra wingsuit. Chicken jockey. Chicken Jockey.
Flint and
No,
Steel.
let me know if you've heard Flint and Steel. Let me know if you've heard this one before. Do you need to drop some items, maybe?
Here.
So you look a little like you're over your carry weight.
Only a little bit.
This is a crafting table. I'm so excited to go see it. I'm gonna clap at everything. I'm gonna be the people that people hate at the movies.
I am Steve, and I
Yeah!
am
Yay!
Lee.
It's kind of funny how movies just become like these events these days.
What do
You know,
mean?
like that video of all the guys walking in as Steve. Or like when Oppenheimer released, a bunch of cringe lords went in wearing suits.
People have done that forever for like did that like fucking Transformers or like Star Trek and stuff like that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's just
I only
when-
remember it for Oppenheimer because it seemed extra cringe.
I think people were doing stuff for Barbie too at the time.
That's true, but that's fun.
Yeah.
Penna.
Penna.
Some people were even Penna melted a bit there. Thank you for the Penna. Have a wondering all night. Have a wonder full night. Is the combo. Or the first people dressed as Barbie to watch Oppenheimer wearing dim suits to Barbie. See, that's funny. Now that I can get behind. It reminds me of the time. What was the movie? It was like 2 movies, but one of the movies we actually bought the tickets to, and then we snuck into a showing for the other movie after the first movie ended. I don't remember what the second movie was, but the first one was Finding Dory, and that's all I can think about is how much I hated that movie.
I was gonna ask you what
You
was
two have a
good.
wonderful night too. Thanks, Izakamo. Don't go watch Finding Dory. That movie sucks.
So just
It
to
was
be
a
clear-
horror movie. It was like an R-rated adult movie, but the first movie was Finding Dory.
So just to be clear, don't watch Finding Dory.
No, don't watch Finding Dory. It's not worth it.
So
Not as
watch
good as Finding
Dory?
Nemo. Well, you could watch Finding Dory, but you could also get captured on the front lines of Ukraine-Russia war right now and have a much better time. It was that bad. I remember it being terrible. I'm pretty sure someone came out with a headache in that group
Oh no.
before the second movie.
Oh.
I would hate that, actually. That would suck.
I used to go to this it's a drive-in movie theater, and like every single show is a double feature. You get your ticket, you see 2 movies.
That's so cool.
If you
I
don't
want to
like-
go to a drive-in.
If you don't like what's on one screen, you just go to the other one, watch whatever that one's got.
That's cool as fuck. Propane said the drive-in theaters are going extinct, and it makes me sad.
There's one still near me.
That's good to know. Honestly, I've been thinking, like, since the odds of me getting out to the East Coast this year are pretty much dead, I wouldn't mind. I've been thinking about maybe making a trip back to Michigan to go to UmaCon this year, and then trying to pivot that into visiting some friends in Ohio, at least, you know?
Hell yeah, that'd be nice.
You and Grubs are there. Yeah. Maybe convincing some nerds to come visit me at UmaCon could be fun. It's a fun convention. It's like the only one Detroit has. It's in November, late November, so it's time to think about it. But I think I would like to go back to UmaCon if I can swing it this year. I would just need to be able to afford a plane ticket and the admission. And then I would also need money for the buyer's alley because I'm going to want to buy stuff.
I need like a bus ticket or something.
Aw, it'd be fun. One year, all of Team 4-Star was there. I think it was the 2018. It must have been the 2018 year. Because I remember they hadn't released their entire Cell Saga yet, and they previewed it, and it was so cool. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. And some Frosted Powder. But yeah, I've been thinking, like, what are some things that I could go out to if it's just for a week or a weekend on the East Coast? And probably be conventions. Be the only thing I could, like, realistically go out there and do to meet people.
Let's see, November is a
There
little
are
bit...
West Coast conventions, but eh.
I mean, there is BashCon in Toledo. The gaming society I was a member of in college. They put on a convention
hell
every
yeah.
year. I don't know if we still do it, but it's called BashCon.
That would be cool. I'd like to go to Too Many Games. West Coast cons are expensive. Yeah, I'd like to go to Too Many Games. If I had to pick one East Coast convention I would desperately want to go to, I'd want to go to Too Many Games. That one's in Pennsylvania, I believe. And like AVGN's been pushing it for years, and I know Continue goes to it, and it's got a huge buyer's alley full of used game retailers, apparently. Too Many Games, MagFest, and KatsuCon. Ooh, I've never heard of KatsuCon. I know in Florida they had one, I think, called Holiday Matsuri that my friend would go to, and I regretted never going to it.
Where is GDQ held?
GDQ, I want to say, is West Coast.
Sounds about right, yeah.
GDQ would be fun to go to, but it would probably stink, and I mean that as nicely as possible.
I'd like to make it to TwitchCon one of these years, but I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, TwitchCon. We'd have to. So the thing with VTubers though is that unless you decide it's not, your anonymity is important, which is why I had my face blurred in that photo. But we'd have to figure out masks or really good cosplays or something. It's definitely because I just don't like my face or anything. It's because I blocked it for the sanctity of Phoebe, the VTuber. Oprah Zeb is going to Too Many Games. Oh my god, that's even more of a reason to go. I'd love to buy something from him physically. I have eyeballed his online store. He makes really fun statues and models.
Heck yeah.
And figures. I'd love to go meet him at Too Many Games. Yeah, it seems like I think Too Many Games would be like the best convention to do like a meetup with online friends, because it's a solid convention and it's not in a bad place. And I mean, heck, I even have some real life friends in Pennsylvania I could meet if I went to that.
When is that one being held?
I don't know, let me look it up real quick. Maybe it could be feasible for this year. It's also not as expensive of a convention. Maybe it is now. Like 10 years ago, it wasn't too big.
How can I help you?
Too Many Games, 2025, June. June 27th through the 29th, way too soon for
Oh yeah,
me at least.
that's far too soon.
Especially with the Switch 2 coming out, because I'll probably be, if I had any money, it'd be going towards that. How far south north of Philly is it? Oh, I didn't see. 1 second. Let's see. It's being held at... Greater Philadelphia Expo Center, Oaks, PA. So it's in Oaks, PA, wherever that is.
Huh.
West, I mean, not south. Oaks, PA. Oaks is northwest Philadelphia. It looks like it's on the outskirts of Philadelphia proper, so...
I think I've been to that part of Philadelphia before. I was a kid though, and we went to like a Quaker Lube station or whatever it was called. The
Hell yeah.
place.
Oh, right here. Wait, shoot, Zinnia, do you live close? That's really awesome. I would recommend going to conventions that you live nearby, to anybody in the chat. Like, I really cannot overstate how much fun I had going to UMaCon in Michigan when I went with my friends. Both visits. I did 2017, 2018, and it's a lot of fun. I wish I was more bold at the time, because there were plenty of cool people I could have talked to, but I was still really shy and not good at talking to people, which sucks because I cosplayed as Apollo Justice, and I think I would actually bust it out, but I definitely do a gender swap Apollo Justice now. But this really cute girl that was doing an Emma Sky came up and talked to me and took photos, and the entire time I just didn't know what the fuck to say or do. And also, to get the Apollo Justice hair spike, I didn't use a wig, I used hairspray, so I just felt like I looked like junk. And also, the red pants I got were a little too tight and the button flew off, so they were being held together by like hopes and dreams. But I used to hit up Zenkai Con in Lancaster. Ooh, yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I
howdy,
think I've heard you
Hazelnut.
talk about Zenkai Con. Welcome in, by the way, Hazelnut. Hell yeah. Nah, yeah. Went to a tiny con in a library, and there was a cosplay contest. Maybe one costume win is Toon Link. That's awesome. I love cosplay. I want to get back into cosplay. I did Apollo Justice and Trevor Belmont because at the time I was obviously just lying to myself, honestly. But now that I am out, there's so many characters I want to cosplay.
Hell yeah.
I want to get back into it. I like making costumes. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun putting them together.
I would like to. I just don't really know how.
Want to go to Oaks? Oh man,
It sounds like. Sorry.
it's fun. Well, you have a friend that does cosplay too, so I could always give you tips or advice.
I might have been.
I learned
angling
from
for
my
that.
I learned from my dad. He wasn't a cosplay maker per se, but he was a fantastic costume maker.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one of the best. He also cheated and used supplies from his hospital, but you know, is it really cheating? No, I just wish molding plastic was something the public had access to.
Oh, molding plastic. Huh.
Molding plastic for like medical casts and stuff. Yeah, no,
Oh.
this man would just take that shit home from work and use it to make our Halloween costumes.
That's awesome.
No, he was really fucking good. He made an amazing Big Daddy for my little brother. It was insane how good the Big Daddy was. I'm surprised he was able to move around it. It was clunky. It was a Big Daddy like outfit. I mean, it wasn't metallic. It was made out of molding plastic and foam and stuff, but like it was good.
Did he have like a what was it? A little sister plushie or something?
No, but he did have a drill arm that he could spin around.
That's amazing.
One year he did Predator. Mainly, I remember the stuff he did for my younger brother. He only helped me with my stuff. I preferred to try to do it myself the most I could. I still have the Apollo Justice bracelet he made for me, though. I love it and treasure it. I actually, during this move, I touched it just a little bit and it cracked, and I started freaking out. And I was like, ah!
Oh no.
Giant lumberjack and giraffe right next to the expo center.
Oh, Phoebe,
That
banana.
sounds incredible.
You were looking for bananas, right?
Oh yeah, I was looking for bananas. I would honestly like if I got a huge windfall out of nowhere and some money just popped into like my existence, I would be so down to just go to too many games this year. And then also get my Switch. And then also if the windfall were big enough, maybe take 2 months off from working to just focus on the stream. And then inevitably have to find another job because I'm still nowhere near that point. But it'd be nice to take 2 months off for myself.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple times. You probably should never do that. If you find a job and it pays well, I don't know. But like there have definitely been times where I've said, I just can't do this. I need a little bit of time and then I'll find something else later.
I wish I could do that too.
I've not had that opportunity in a while, but the twice that it has happened have been nice because it's given me time to pivot. But yeah, those opportunities are few and far apart, and usually getting a windfall that big comes at the cost of something. Trust me. So
Yeah.
public transportation actually go this. Well, I'll tell you what, Zinnia. If I do end up making plans to go, then I'll make sure to make them public if anybody wants to go and interact. But if not, then definitely next year I want to go to too many games, and it'd be cool to meet some of the people in the chat. So a lot of you should consider it.
It sounds like that one's actually pretty close to me, so I mean, maybe I could go. I did get my tax refund.
You should go if you're that close, by the way, Zinnia. It'd probably be a lot of fun. Like, straight up, go to conventions. They're a lot of fun. I highly recommend them.
Heck, I could even meet it with Homer Zep. That'd be nice.
That would be nice. And JoJo will be there. That's true. Screw meeting me. Meet JoJo. He's a living legend.
You can draw aggro. I can backstab this thing.
I have its aggro. I'm dead now. Zenkai Con sounds nice. Lancaster's also Pennsylvania. So honestly, there's probably a lot of good conventions just in Pennsylvania. Fighting the urge to call the whole state Philadelphia. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do in Philadelphia. It's always sunny there.
That's my favorite state.
Honestly, Pennsylvania's got a lot going for it next to Michigan in terms of places I'd want to live at right now. Like, it's between Pennsylvania and Michigan at the very least. But Pennsylvania doesn't have Bumpy Cake or Blue Moon ice cream or Faygo or Better Made chips. So I don't know. Michigan's kind of winning right now. But Philadelphia does have the original cheesesteak, which I could get into. And Wawa / Sheets, which I've heard Sheets is better than Wawa. We have the Squonk. What the fuck is the Squonk? Is that like Gritty? Or Reasonable Senators? Oh, I miss Wawa. Oh my god, same. When I lived in Florida for 2 years, Wawa was my mecca. I would make pilgrimages. I fucking loved Wawa. Their coffee, second to none. Second to none. Best coffee ever. Better than Starbucks. Better than fucking Pete's. Yeah, I said it. Better than Pete's even.
Michigan is.
God damn.
I was actually planning ahead. Like, Michigan was on my radar as a place to move to like a couple of years ago, so
Fucking Michigan, man. It's a good state. I'm dead. I'm dead.
yeah,
Sheets is the Wawa where I'm at now, and TBH, I love Wawa more. See, Gooey, I respect that. But Hazelnut's one of my best friends. I would ride or die for this man. If he tells me Sheets is better than Wawa's, I trust him like gospel. Just saying. Just saying. I trust my man Hazelnut. He's a true Philadelphia freaker.
I'm gonna burn to death. I'm dead.
he tells me Sheets is better. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's because I grew up on Wawa. That's fair. Is it true that anybody who was born in Pennsylvania has a little bit of Gritty in them? Kind of like how there's a little bit of Hobbit in you if you've read the Lord of the Rings.
I mean, it sounds about right.
No, it's wrong being born in Philly, but yeah, I love Sheets. Is Sheets not from Philadelphia? Oh, or from Pennsylvania? Ooh. I can see the comparisons, though. Is Sheets like New Jersey? Oh, don't tell me it's New Jersey. If you're going to tell me that you like a Jersey brand of hoagie, they don't even call them hoagies over there. They call them heroes.
Sheets does have pretty good sandwiches. I've
Sheets is Western PA. Oh, I see. Okay. Sheets has pretty good burritos, but you can't go wrong with Wawa sub.
Ow. Fuck.
I only ever got the quesadilla at Wawa. New Jersey is just East Philly. Ooh, well, I don't say that to a Sicilian. They might not like that. Jersey. Actually, New Jersey isn't actually a bad state to live in either, I've heard. It's like New England's Ohio, where people make fun of it and say it's awful, but it's not that bad. Wawa's pizza kind of slaps. I believe it. Nobody talks about old Jersey. Like, I've met a person from New Jersey who was pretty dang cool, actually. I can't imagine it's a bad place.
Isn't Oprah Zeb from there?
Is Oprah Zeb from Jersey? Well, there you go. That's two people from Jersey.
Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that.
Oh, Gooey's from Jersey, it sounds like. Yeah, the Jersey, Pennsylvania beef goes deep. That's okay. Everybody in Jersey is laughing at the Pennsylvanians having to cross the border to get their cannabis right now. And all that sweet tax money that Pennsylvania is missing out on. Or at least that's what I heard a while ago. That might be different now. Alcohol. I can't believe... Okay, so I only know this because of my friend. But I can't believe in Pennsylvania all alcohol is controlled by the government. That blows my mind.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you have to go to... We go to Delaware for alcohol. You have to go to government-owned liquor stores to get your alcohol in Pennsylvania.
Huh.
Which also means working at a liquor store is a government job, and to my knowledge, yeah, state stores, to my knowledge, can be transitioned to any other government job. Just saying, that's kind of legit, actually.
So you get a job at a liquor store, and then, like, parlay that into I don't know, working in Washington D.C.
No, state job, not
Yeah.
like. Well, maybe
Yeah.
actually. Okay, so you go from liquor store to like Pennsylvania cabinet
BB.
to Washington D.C. Maybe.
Banana jam.
Banana jam, hell yeah, just like the Minions.
And also there's this. Mashed corn.
Oh hell yeah, that's not. Well, I mean, you know, actually, maize mash sounds delicious. Don't want to eat the fuck out. Fun fact: there's a city in New Jersey that's an island and is very strict about not selling alcohol anywhere in the city. So you have to go off island out of the city to buy liquor. That's weird. I mean, that's not going to stop people from bringing it on, obviously, from your story. So I'm not sure what's up with that. God, East Coast, Best Coast, though. I'll be honest, California is a wonderful state to live in, and those were some magical years, and it was a magical state. But until things become affordable, and like everybody I know lives out there instead of the East Coast, Best Coast. Nah, it doesn't stop it at all. Yeah, that sounds about right. California is a nice state, and I will say from living in there, you genuinely get the feeling that people don't like judge the same way you see around the rest of the country. It's this really odd sense of community in California. I don't know how to describe it.
That sounds so nice.
People are dicks still, but not like for the reasons people are normally dicks.
Yeah,
Usually because they got nothing to do with you and they don't want to.
yeah, they're dicks, but they're not dicks because you're trans or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I met all kinds of people, talked to all kinds of people. It was cool.
Wow.
Especially in the jobs I did work. Seem real about game. There's a story I heard one time where they were doing a little raffle and had to go to the other side of the bridge to actually pull the raffle. That's so silly. That's fun though. That's a fun little story. Weird Island. I would never go there. It sounds like they don't know what fun is, but too many games. Too many games. Yumacon. There's good conventions. I need to start going to conventions again.
I'm gonna steal water surrounded by chuckling ash giants. Well, I'm just water feeling almost boiled alive. Clearly, these giants don't understand human biology if they had intended to help you.
Well, they were chuckling.
I mean, they're being nice at least.
Yeah, they were having a good laugh at our expense. Like all comedy, it's at the expense of something or someone, of course.
I still don't know about that, but I'll have to get back to you on it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hell yeah, we're just bathing in the baths. Hello, Douglas. 1 second, let me get you.
If it's one in front of me, then this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but that'd be awkward. When the game lags, I notice that we have them equipped for a couple seconds before it decides to unequip them. So that's why it ends up on our back, because I don't think they knew how to actually just spawn it to your coordinates in like an easy way. I shouldn't say they didn't know how to. I don't think they found an easy way to do it. So the workaround was to just attach it to your back and then detach it as you spawn in. Which
Makes
is
sense.
smart. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we watched me struggle for an hour and a half last Sunday just trying to get shit to work. Although, okay,
Wait, what just
I
happened?
will say, I bought us a room, I believe.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to.
Well, we have it, so like.
Yeah, well, we do have it. I mean, if you need it.
Oh.
Oh no, we're gonna get heat here. Good job, Giants. You had one job. I've lied about an equal amount in the north and south. Born CA, but haven't been there since I was a baby, so I'm sort of a bi-coastal freak. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Time where they were doing, time north and south. I've lived about North and South California. I only was in the Sacramento area. Unless you just mean North and South America. But yeah, I was NorCal. NorCal was nice. I like the people there. And I definitely picked up a lot of the lingo and speak just from being there. NorCal lingo is way more fun than the Surf Dude SoCal stuff. We love bi-coastal freaks. No, I meant North and South US. Well, heck yeah, Gummy. What parts of it? There's surely some interesting places. I'm all about traveling. That's why the first thing I did when I could leave my house was leave my house to see other states and stuff. It's definitely helped me, I'd say, to get a broader perspective on this country at the various. I was gonna say world, but yeah.
I've never lived outside of my home state, and I very much like to.
I'll tell you this: no matter where you go, it all looks the same. That is absolutely true.
Yeah.
But the people do change. The people do change, and the way people interact with each other changes from state to state. And weirdly enough, Florida still remains one of my favorite states I've lived in. Which is weird, because that state sucks. But I guess not where I lived, I guess.
That's where Bo lives. So, like, I could see that.
Bakerfield. That's where the Tubbuds are from, and they rock. I found out the Tubbuds live extremely close to where I lived, and I've been bullying them to go to a place called Hot Dog Heaven. And they haven't yet, and they have to. I know all the good food eats around that area. I only lived in my home state, like never traveled at all before my last job. It's worth it, I'd say, although it has put me in financial problems more times than one. I haven't regretted it. I do regret not having a warm meal sometimes, but you know, gotta watch out for the people from Bakersfield. Already said New Jersey. I'd rather not say the others nor to avoid doxing myself. Hey, that's completely respectable. It's below the Mason-Dixon line. I don't even know what that is, so you're safe. Florida being your favorite sounds ironic. It's not, though. It's not. The weather was completely agreeable year-round. The people I interacted with were agreeable. Everything was pretty close by, believe it or not. Like, I didn't have to go far to get the things I needed. Zaxby's actually is just like a big part of it. Florida was the only state I lived in that had Wawas, so that's another big part of it. And I don't have bad memories of Florida. Like other states, I've got bad memories, but like even the worst day when I lived in Florida is pretty minuscule compared to a lot of the rest of it. In fact, I had some wonderful days in Florida. At a card shop, eating pizza, hanging out at a friend's house.
Yeah, Gooey's the onto why I wouldn't go to Florida right now.
Fame for the state my dad lives in. I feel that. If you're a Florida man, Disney far too much to visit Florida. I don't know. I completely agree with those sentiments, but I've never found the machinations of the people greater than us to truly affect me at that level yet, at least. I'm not waiting for it to happen at the same time. But
nervous laughter.
so far, I've been able to comfortably live my life. Although there are new challenges I'm going to have to face soon that I've not necessarily been prepared for, but we'll see how that goes. I'm going to probably tackle it head on all the same. Is this is a different? Oh, this is the place without the ship. Why are we here?
We just need loot. Like,
oh, okay. But also, Florida has Taco Shack. It's like 15 minutes from Smyrna Beach. Gotta be the best place to get tacos.
you just focus them one at a time, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, but I got this one's attention.
Damn it, I missed my stab. And there's another one coming.
They heal way too fast for these to be, like, fightable. God damn.
Let me see if I can just run past and get some loot.
That's the attack I want to go in on. And we have the explosion attack. That's not the attack. Yeah, there we go. Watch out for that. Wait for them to shake violently. Okay.
I looted everything, let's go.
Alright. I'm at the front, still fighting these two. Ooh, okay. That was a good dodge, Phoebe. Alright, I see you. I'm coming. Let's get out of here.
Poppy. She's eating out of the trash. Stop that cat.
Oh, good cat. Yeah, I've never had that issue with Calypso, thank gosh. But she does need to get her litter box cleaned. Oh, with Calypso, is she laying on the bed? She always lays on. It's because she knows I like to mess with her in her little hut, so she goes and lays on the bed when I'm streaming now. But yeah, I just need to stop her from violently clawing herself when she's just trying to scratch some itches. I don't know how to stop that. She's just like she's making herself bleed, and it's not cool.
Poppy does that too, and like I am also not sure how to stop it.
Probably just trim the nails, but I'm like, and it's not that I haven't trimmed Calypso's nails before. You have to have a cat for 11 years. It's just it is such an awful experience. And those cat caps are worse, if you ask me. No, these ain't active.
Damn. I need to like
Yeah.
find the recipe to make the gargoyle urn.
I would kill to have it for sure.
Like,
What was I again? Oh, what's up?
I just it's got like with how rare the urn shards are, it's like it feels like it shouldn't take more than one, but also like it's not a vanilla recipe and it didn't say what the recipe was, so fuck.
We'll figure it out. I was just gonna complain that more gas stations haven't tried ripping off Wawa. You know what would make sense for 7-Eleven to just do the Wawa thing?
What is the Wawa thing?
Serving food that is at level, if not better quality than fast food.
Oh, I mean Sheets.
Like instead of cheap convenience store food, you know, you're getting like a meal that you actually feel good about eating.
Yeah, like Sheets actually has pretty decent food if you go there.
Yeah.
Like
And Speedy Cafe, Speedway in Michigan, I remember did it, but nothing out in the West.
I remember last time I got food at Sheets, like at $4 for like a sub sandwich, it was a pretty good deal.
Yeah, the prices are good too, or at least they were in Florida. I remember I'd get a large iced coffee for like $3. Oh, it just makes it, and like we're talking not iced coffee, but like those blenders, like the frappes at Starbucks, where you're not getting coffee anymore, you're just getting an ice cream drink. Those are my favorite. You know, there's like barely any coffee; it's just ice cream drink. You'd
Sorry,
combine these
Joey.
like they have in Japan. I thought they were getting those when 7-Eleven got bought out.
What's a conveni?
Nah,
Is
I
that
don't
a
know.
gas station?
Well, it sounds right. We'll get a burrito from them. Well, you should have got one, Gooey, because even if it's not Wawa, it's better than Wawa. And that's my take, even though I haven't eaten there yet. Just talking too much about food, 'cause I'm hungry.
If you come out and visit me, I'll take you to Sheets and buy a fucking gas station sub sandwich.
Give me a gas station quesadilla right now. Oh, and they were customizable. Basically, I think the best way to describe it, it's like imagine, and you might not be able to, but imagine a Costco food court in your gas station. That is what Wawa's was.
Was it like a little touchscreen that you
Or
like?
Sheets has it too. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. They would
Yeah.
call your order out when it was done.
Yeah, that's how it is at the place.
Your fear. Palafin is here. I love Palafin so much.
Oh, for the
Convenience
subs, Sheets for the burritos. I'll have to try Sheets burritos then.
Oh my gosh. I remember Wawa had good burritos, or they had like a good sauce that I would put on everything I'd get. It was like an orange Wawa sauce. I actually never got a hoagie though, even though they ran Hoagie Fest every year. I never got a hoagie. Oh, but they had a drink that would come out for Hoagie Fest. It was a soda, and I don't remember what it was, but it was delicious. Missed the gobbler. The gobbler! I never got one. Oh, they tried to do a turkey hoagie for Thanksgiving. It was like cranberries and stuffing and turkey.
I mean,
They were good, I believe it.
I mean, if you want a good Thanksgiving sandwich, homemade is the way to go. Just out of leftovers from Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Take like a piece of toast and like soak it in gravy. It actually works.
Did not Thanksgiving, but did anyone else's family ever do crab legs for Christmas? Because we did that every year, and I don't know where that came from, but I can't imagine like a fine Christmas dinner. Like people do ham. No, it's all about crab legs.
Not for Christmas, but we had crab legs for New Year's a couple times as a kid, and I've wanted it ever since, but like we never have it again.
Oh, I wanted to do the KFC Christmas last year, for myself, but they don't do that in America. It's a Japan only thing.
What is the KFC Christmas?
You just get like KFC and they give you a little chocolate cake and they're open on Christmas Day.
Oh, so they just weren't open?
Yeah, because like I don't know, it's like in Japan they just get KFC for Christmas. It's like a cultural thing.
Well, I think Christmas Eve, we did the thing here last time where you get Chinese on.
Yeah, my family got Chinese every Christmas Eve we'd have to go to the shitty ass family party, and then we'd eat there, but we wouldn't stock up too much because after that we'd go to my grandma's house every Christmas Eve and we'd do presents from my grandparents with Chinese food. I always get the sweet and sour chicken. It was always delicious, and I remember just opening presents, drinking Coca-Colas, and
Aw.
I think all my good childhood memories come from being at my grandma's house, not gonna lie. It was a magical place, her little retirement apartment. With no internet.
Except for that.
No, you know what? I kind of appreciated it low-key. Once touch phones and stuff came out, it was easy because you could just watch YouTube, but like it meant when I went there, I'd have to bring a game that I knew I'd want to sit down and play, or I would go there just like being ready to sit down and watch TV and talk.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, there's nothing I'd miss more in the world than just being doted on by my grandmother and hanging out. Just food and money. But you know what? I never felt bad because I knew that she didn't really have anyone else hanging out with her like I did. So at the very least, it felt mutual. Plus, she's my grandma and I loved her.
Yeah. My grandma's pretty cool. She's having some struggles now, but
Yeah, well, you know, what's it called? Hit my grandmother hard.
dementia?
Alzheimer's, dementia. Hit her really hard. And that wasn't very fun. I mean, I'll admit part of it was fun. As much as my family didn't like it, I actually kind of enjoyed having the same conversation within 10 minutes. I don't know. It was fun in a way because I could tackle the conversation in a different way, or maybe just kind of like I don't know. Yeah, there was a fun to it. My family decided pretty fast that she just wasn't worth putting up with, which I couldn't imagine because she was still very there for a long time. But it was the small stuff.
Yeah.
Visiting my grandparents, fun living with my grandparents was all. If I had to live with my grandma, I would have been in hell because yeah, there would have never been internet no matter how hard I tried. But food, I guess.
But food, Phoebe, food.
But food is always a deciding factor for me. I think my life revolves a lot around eating food and good food, and I like half of my YouTube Shorts feed is just chefs making meals. Like, ooh, I saw a really good. I've never even had tofu, but I saw a good fried tofu recipe, and I was like, you know, I bet that's good. I bet that's like affordable and good. That sounds pretty good.
Tried making tofu, and I could just never get it to taste right.
Love me some good food. Well, that's why you're the best, Petite. I love me some good food, too. Nothing makes me happier than eating good food. Eat your tofu. I should get more tofu. Although that makes me think of the Teen Titans episode. What were you going to say?
I've actually been, like, advised by my doctor, like, to avoid tofu because the phytoestrogens can affect how it absorbs, like, how regular estrogen absorbs into your body and everything.
Right.
Like,
huh, shit, maybe I shouldn't eat tofu.
You can eat it, you just can't eat it, like, every day.
Well, that's fair. I wouldn't eat anything more than once a day. My grandma's a computer and internet because she kept her own little business, but she was not great when I came out as trans. Oh. Well, hey, Gooey, I'm really sorry to hear that, but it's good that you stuck with it, right? I'm very sorry to hear that, though. If it is any consolation, I'll never have to know the fear of telling my parents I'm
What's on the
trans,
agenda
but
today?
I can't imagine it ever would have been a fun. Oh, and definitely not my grandma. Okay, definitely not my grandma. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm going to throw my dead grandmother under the
So,
bus here. I love her to
What's
death.
on the agenda?
I love her to death. But, I mean, like, my family was horribly intolerant, and she's definitely where some of it came from.
Over here.
One time we were just
You
watching
earned
TV,
this.
just hanging out, watching TV. And there was
Well,
some, like, information about monkeys on the TV. God fucking damn it, Mamaw. I love her to death, but I'll never not tell this story because it's funny and horrible. But there's just some monkeys on the TV. You know, my sweet old little granny says, that looks like our president.
Ah,
God damn it, listen, it's not funny, but like coming out of that sweet old lady's mouth, I remember just looking at her and going, Mama, what the heck? And she just laughed and said, well, it does. And I was just like, God damn it, Mama.
well, hell yeah, Gooey. My grandma's pretty cool about it, and I don't.
Oh,
think-
that's what's up, Gooey.
But my grandma's pretty cool about it. She's just got the memory issues going on, and also my grandpa
Yeah.
sucks. So fuck him.
Oh, I'm sure my grandfather would have not been the best to be around. I'm glad I only knew him when I was really young, because he was a man's man. You know, he got my grandmother by stalking her, practically, is the story I was told. But it was so romantic, trust me. Real 1940s man's man was my grandfather.
Fucking, you know,
Yeah,
what you doing, Poppy?
no, it's what it is.
What are you doing, Cat?
She's giving you love.
Oh, she's just like sitting there and like jumping back and forth. I don't understand what she's doing.
Yeah, cat jumps. You got to record these. How come Poppy's never in your cute animals channel or mine?
Oh.
She's always doing cute stuff. Got some crazy stories about my bio family, my bio grandma who I never met my whole life. Honestly, Gooey, it'd be fun to sit down and maybe share stories or something. My biological, I mean, I don't have a non-biological family, I suppose, but mine was insanity growing up with too, and some of the crazy stuff I could talk about. Actually, I said this one last stream, so I don't mind, but my parents both just
So,
completely
this
hid
is
the
a
fact
race?
from my family that my dad had a previous wife and children. Like, they just didn't tell us because they didn't want us to know.
Oh wait, Phoebe. Your theory from earlier. I think this will sort of refute it.
Oh, okay, what's that?
We load in here. My backpack is under me. I can pick it up.
Something different about how they do it on this map. I will concede it does seem to work differently here.
Why couldn't they just do that everywhere?
Oh, those poor half-siblings. Oh, you're telling me, Zinnia, because after finding this out from my dementia grandmother a day after my father's funeral, my first question was, to me at least, not to her, because I don't think she could answer it. And I would have never found out if it wasn't for her dementia, by the way. My first thought running through my head was, I've never once known my dad to not spend a holiday with us or a day with us. So it was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then I found out that both of my older
We're
siblings
grateful
knew,
to
but they were sworn into secrecy by my mother. Well, actually, my older brother only found out like 3 days before I did, but my sister knew for a long time, and my mom like actually swore her into never telling us, which is crazy because when we went to my father's workplace to, you know, set up all the stuff because he had passed away and, you know, we got to get the money from his workplace, the name listed was one of those siblings, and my sister gaslit the people there into moving it into our name.
Can I help?
To, you know, I talk about fucked up families.
Yeah.
And this was all before we knew, and that was when my brother found out because he questioned her why a name that we've never heard of was on his whatever you call those insurances.
Oh, this is the food shop is a cooking pot.
Oh hell yeah! So
What?
now we don't gotta lug around one of those anymore.
I assume the is this Ash? Oh no.
Both my bio grandfathers were shot and killed for vastly different. Jesus, what are you gonna say, Nova?
I was gonna say I assume the alchemy place has an alchemy spot for
Can I
us
help
too.
you?
Brad Aberdeen. Ooh, he's in Aberdeen.
Also in Aberdeen. God dang.
Well, I'm technically in Aberdeen. Ah, my favorite customer. What do you want to treat yourself to? He's got some good stuff. You take a look.
Oh yeah, let me see. What you got? What you got?
Can I help you?
Oh, teas, potions, banambas. That's a lot of. Oh, that's some good looking food. Cooking recipe for some of the things we can get here. Yeah, actually, like just a lot of good stuff. I don't think I'm gonna get anything right now, but that's a fun vendor.
Yeah. And now we can turn them into a communal garden. I just want to make sure I have all the stuff to build it before we do that because
Yeah.
I think if we do that, then he stops contributing funds and food to our coffers.
Oh, what a piece of shit. All right. But yeah, families are whack. I've learned in life that family isn't the people that you share blood with. It's the people who, you know, make you
Care
feel
about
like
you?
you're home. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I don't know. Coming to terms with that is, and I'm not saying it's the same for everybody. I hope people out there in chat and people who watch this VOD have families that they love and care about, that are blood,
How can I
that
help?
they've grown up with, and they've grown to love and respect, and to have them love and respect them. But
Well, I mean,
for me, it's definitely helped me to understand that that's not my lot in life.
Poppy, what are you eating?
I'm still her kid. Well, that's a wonderful adoptive mother, Gummy. And that's fantastic to hear. Not everybody has it the same, which I don't necessarily have to say, but, you know, like I said, I'm willing to be more open and talk about my life and stuff on stream, and part of that's just going to be the ugly truth that I grew up in a shit household. Hey, it's what it is. I'm me, and I wouldn't be me if it weren't for them, so...
Yeah, but
Sometimes I think I'm her favorite. Aww. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I was my grandma's favorite, and it pissed my sister off, and knowing that makes me super happy.
welcome in, Toad.
Good morning, USA! Welcome in, Toad.
Toad.
It's a little late to be saying good morning, but welcome in all the same. How are you doing?
So, what are we working on today?
So, what are we working on today?
We're gonna work on some
Right.
houses. I want the timber house. I don't have a silver. What can I sell?
What can you sell?
I have this great life potion, but I think I would rather give that to you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. It's 5 o'clock a.m. Singing the
So
American
much.
and it's karaoke day for me. Oh! Well, we gotta continue it. I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a shine on his face, and it's signing a salute for the American race. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, it's well to say.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
I was trying to do a Roger voice and it just did not work.
God, I love speedrunning American Dad.
God,
If
that
I
was
grew
a
up in a
thing.
shit household, even if my dad would have been great dad, if the rest of the family didn't want to separate us. Oh, Gummy, I feel you on that. It's interesting too. When it comes to my childhood, I couldn't even tell you a thing about my father up until my mother passed, but he I do actually have love and respect for my father. He stood up a lot after she passed, and I mean, knowing what I know now is still makes it a little confusing, but like, to me, he was a good person, even though he really became more of himself after she passed. And I think that's because she was a controlling person that I didn't really get to know him until then.
It's not letting me build any more houses. What?
Woo, America. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's what it is.
Yeah.
You can't see. This is why I make such a big deal, even in the Kiryu, redeem about like if you're gonna have children, if you're someone who wants to have children, you really gotta think about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because it's not just this fun little thing you do and then you pop out a kid. That's a life that you are now responsible for until you are dead.
Yeah. Exactly.
And not the other way around. Your children are never responsible for you. And any parent who lives by that, I just can't respect. You know, people are struggling to live right now, and I'm sure like at least a percentage of them are people that could be with their parents, but their parents aren't supporting them. It's what it is. And then have a fantastic lurk, Toad. Lurking, I'm stalking when you least expect it. Have a good lurk, Toad. Sorry, you came in during the deep family talk, but it is getting late. Usually late into the outward is when the deep talk starts. I never actually have had the chance to chat with Gummy before, and I'm really taking advantage of it. I appreciate you, Gummy.
Yeah. I did want to say, though, when you said earlier that you hope that some people have family that is blood that is good, but like what you said before that family isn't blood, it's people make you feel at home, that doesn't mean that it can't be people who are related to you by blood. Like, it's the same thing applies. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I do hope that there are, like, the people you grow up with blood related are the people you spend a lot of your formative years with. So I hope for some people those were good.
Yeah.
Of course, nice to be able to chat. Well, yeah, of course, Gooey. We can chat about anything too, of course. I just, you know, I've seen you a lot amongst Pink and other chats and stuff, so it's good to finally get to just have a time to chat with you. Oh, Guy's fucking out. No one told me Guy's been off this whole damn time. You absolute gooners, all of you. What the fuck?
We're grateful to you.
Alright, let me turn Guy on for like 5 seconds of the stream.
So we can
Turn
just
households.
Sorry?
Yeah, you go. There you go.
We can just like stand here and make money every day because that's that food shop is producing 120 funds per day. So
me when I become a streamer for legit.
I mean, Phoebe, you are a streamer. Just
I know, and I'm a legit one too.
Yeah.
They just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Still move between households a lot when I was a kid, so I didn't really get to spend too much time and bond with people. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty rough. I can't say I know it. My experience was like being trapped with your tormentors. But like, you know, maybe 70% of the time they're nice, and then that 30% of the time they're not really just fucking sucks. Passive income though, yeah.
Oh shit, this takes like 5,000 gold or funds.
Jeez. The thing is too, I'm saying all this and I feel like I can say it with impunity because I know for a fact none of my siblings are ever going to be interested enough to watch my streams.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, my little brother knows I do this and he doesn't even watch them.
So, what's on the agenda today?
700 plus 40, 840. We could just stand here and get all the money, but also we could just go, like, do fun stuff instead.
We could disco, you're right. I really want to see the rest of that goddamn ship.
It was
So
fun in the right
bad.
fucking place.
I know,
do
it's
too.
it's such a pain in the ass. Well, you know, to move off of life talk for now, although it is good to get to talk about it. It's oddly, I should probably seek real help when I have money, but it is a bit therapeutic to talk about these things on stream. I know I stream but doesn't watch them. It's not a big deal. TBH is fun with other streamers and shit. It's true, it's true. I wouldn't want my siblings to be involved in this anyway. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
I doubt they'd ever be interested enough in what I'm doing. My brother just got us some fried chicken and onion rings. Petit, can
Oh,
you
yeah.
send that to me? Or, like, give me a jet to fly down and eat some? Because it sounds Amazing. But I was gonna ask Gooey, since you're in here, what have you been streaming lately? What have you been up to? What games have you been playing? We can talk about life and all that some other time too.
I do think my one sister knows I stream, but I don't know if she actually watches or not.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I tried for a little bit. I really wanted to be more involved in my little brother's life. I think part of me feels guilty for kind of the path he's taken. Like, I could have stopped him from owning and enjoying a Confederate flag blanket, but, you know, I wasn't there enough, and I kind of wished he would have watched the stream, but I think just by virtue of knowing about the stream, he knows that I've come out, and I haven't really had any conversations with him in a while, so I don't know. Been streaming all that much because of personal stuff in school, but I've been getting a bit into art and Fields Mister. What kind of art? You're an artist? Well, you know, if you always want to, Gummy, I'm always trying to get my art friends to post art in my Discord, so if you ever want to... Hey, welcome back, Ramnus. Feel free to join my Discord, Gummy, and if you ever want to post your art, I love having my friends post their art, so I can look at it and, you know, gawk at it, and then maybe gauge what kind of commissions I'd want to do, because... I mean, well, Pink's art is incredible, and I bet you've got some good stuff too. There's also Dorian, and I won't lie, I've considered Dorian's art style for some projects too.
I mean, I could go ahead and do this too.
Yeah, also join Nova's Discord. It's a fantastic place to hang out.
I need to set up Nightbot. How do you even
invite
do
my
that?
friends to the Discord? Yeah, honestly, anybody is welcome in. Shoot, why am I going to deny someone else who might end up giving me a follow?
Yeah, it's
also like
their community Discords. There's supposed to be people like join.
I've been doing better at doing the community stuff too. I've been interacting with people and keeping chats lively. I got Void Game. And my own model and graphics and background. Wait, you made your own model, Gummy?
Holy shit.
That's huge! Your model's awesome!
I need to see
Probably
this
was
model
off filming little Gummies for my chat. Yeah, you haven't seen Gummy's model? It's incredible.
Hold on.
True and rigged it. Also, if you don't mind me asking, Gummy, what are your preferred pronouns? Because I don't believe I've been able to ask you yet.
That's what I was about to ask.
What the Discord? Yeah, what the Discord? I post art related to an unrelated Salt Crack. Yeah, honestly, you can post anything. Like, trust me, I get to all of it, even if I don't react. I'll always at least look at what people post and do my best to keep up. I go by any pronouns. Well, that's good to know, Gummy.
Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind, you gooey little feller.
Actually, I'll just go ahead and do this.
Actually, I'm going to go out on a limb. I've decided recently that I kind of want to embrace being the older member of this kind of friend group we've cultivated. So, you're all young to me now.
I mean, Phoebe, I'm older than you.
Shut up. You're the exception. You and Cleast are the exception. I'm older than almost everybody. Toads rule! Toads do rule. Wait, how old am I? I'm turning 28 in less than 19 days. Actually, I'm turning 28 in 19 days. You know, whatchamacallit bar. That sounds pretty good.
As for me, I'm years old.
I think Nova's about 50 million, which is about 1 year off from Cleese. You're older than me, but not by much. But I am the oldest. I'm everybody's older sister. I'm the cool older sister.
Being the cool older sister is pretty cool. Gotta say.
That, you know, honestly, I've thought about just leaning into it as half a joke and half because I wouldn't mind. I want to be a helpful type of person.
I mean, that is the kind of vibe that I think I try to go for.
Hell yeah. Well, you are like a cool older sister to me, honestly.
Oh, cool.
Caramel puffed rice, chocolate, and peanut flavoring, and it's better than it sounds. It sounds delicious. Give me my cucumber. You don't get a cucumber. Why the fuck you want a cucumber, huh? You doing weird things with that cucumber? What if I want to do weird things with the cucumber? There's only one cucumber to go around. All right? We're going to take turns.
So are we not making a salad?
We're not making a salad. Although cucumber is delicious. I got to admit, I've become a big cucumber head in the last couple years. It's actually one of my favorite dark greens. Although I guess it's not really a dark green,
yeah,
that's just the skin.
Like, yeah, it's, I mean, you can eat the skin.
Well, at least it's healthier than lettuce. All right, lettuce ain't even healthy. It's just water.
Yeah. Yeah. I got some
spinach in the fridge I need to get to.
You're young enough to be my oldest daughter, possibly even my youngest daughter. What the fuck? No!
Wait,
Well, that's
what?
okay. That sounds cool. Does that mean you'll give me money? The fact that you react so positively talk about Wiggly. Yeah, well, I always react positively to what you talk about, randomness. I try to engage and be nice to my chatters because they all have cool things to bring to the table. I learned so much just by sitting here and playing games.
Yeah.
Hydration is important. 1 second. Eat my
Like a
cucumber.
pretzel.
I'm a Japanese kappa. Oh my god, we have a Japanese kappa in the audience.
Can I have a pretzel?
You'll buy me a pretzel? Yes. Oh, that sounds amazing. 1 second. We need to tread lightly here. Everybody keep your children safe.
Wait,
There's a Japanese kappa hanging around in here.
I mean, it wasn't Moro Q like cool.
Moro Q was pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for Danchi Days to come out properly. I cannot wait to play Borderlands 4 on the Switch. Propane, you have to get it. I think Pumpkin, River, and I basically already confirmed we're getting it and playing it. Like, if we get it, it has to be the Switch version.
Sure. Can we go ahead? You don't really need to ask me. Like,
Goddamn Wiggly plushies that Star Kid sold in limited quantities a couple years ago have jumped in price. You'll be lucky to find one under 500. That actually makes me like shoot. 'Cause if I get really into these after watching them randomness, I'm gonna be upset with that knowledge.
like, I'm the kind of person who
Picture.
accepts random Steam friend requests. If that tells you anything, Gooey.
I did have my DMs locked to adding me as a friend. They might still be. But that's just a precaution because you never know.
I mean,
I mean, part of me's still nervous. My favorite streamer of all time quit because he was getting stalked, but like, I don't know. If someone wanted to stalk me at this point, I guess I'm at the part of my life where I'm like, hey, I'll open the door, come hang out. You want to play fucking games? No, maybe I should not entice somebody to do that, but I don't fucking know. I've already talked about how I just wish I had anybody to hang out with IRL right now.
Well, I mean, if someone just DMs you out of nowhere, like, that's like... If
That means they might be into me.
If they already know your, if they already know all your stuff, then like them DMing you, you just block them if they say something weird.
I guess that's true. I'm a crazy lady who lives in the woods and plants flowers everywhere. That sounds like what I want to do with my life.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that's perfect for me. I am the crazy lady who lives in the woods and plants flowers.
I mean,
hell, I've got like 5 acorns strewn about this apartment right now.
I've got a propagation station set up in the living room with like 2 tree branches trying to get them to grow to root.
Toad, what the fuck? No. I don't even know which 2 in particular, but no.
Yeah.
Let's drop that, and if I see any more of that, you're out of here. Yeah, no, legit. I'm not fucking around with that, Toad.
Oh, Phoebe, I'm gonna forward what Gummy just sent to me to you.
Okay. Oh my god, I just saw Majima duck again.
There you go.
Interesting.
Yeah, so, other than that, maybe reel it back a little bit, Toad.
No, actually, that's all I need to know. See you later.
Alright.
Bye. Thank you, Gummy.
Oh.
Wait, what did Toad do? It's been moderated. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I was AFK. Oh, don't worry about it. Look out for my peeps. Hey, it's okay. It's really a shame. That's like the second time in the last like month I've heard about people just being awful on Twitch like that. I still can't really believe what happened to Ruby.
I haven't heard anything about that. Is she okay now?
Yeah, I think she's fine now. I believe she got it all taken care of.
Good.
I mean, that Toad wasn't the same level, but that was still just like, no, I'm not fucking
Yeah.
with that. That's just like a lack of understanding.
It was just so easy. To kill if you're a
I've said it
rune sage.
before. I actually have really low tolerance. You'd be surprised. It just so happens that I do a pretty good job of cultivating the kind of audience I want at the same time. But I'm not gonna fucking settle for that.
Yeah. I mean, I've got some decently thick skin. I've had people send me transphobic rants in my DMs before because I moderate some discords. And
No, if I saw that, I would just fucking stamp them out immediately.
yeah, I mean, I do too. But like the last one I got, they were like, imagine being so insecure you have to like name yourself beautiful. Like, dude, it's a fucking Pokemon reference. That was my reaction. That was my first reaction to that.
Oh, you want me to name the person I kill randomness? All right, Ace of Paternity Brain goes were. Their name is going to be Pushinup. Last name of Daisies. Full name Pushinup Daisies.
Flawless.
Flawless.
Okay, how do I approach it?
With your weapon out.
I'm gonna curse it to death.
Oh, fire! I'm glad you enjoy it. I immediately went Ace Attorney Brain on it. Zoning out, so might be big. Well, that's okay, Gummy. That's perfectly fine. I mean,
it's all
hey,
good.
you came in, you chatted. I have nothing wrong with lurkers either. Like, you know, I'm never gonna hate on anyone for just hanging out.
Yeah, we appreciate.
And
lurkers around here.
you actually saved us from a very tense situation because like without that DM from you, Gooey, I would have probably let that off comment slide. But like I had all the context I needed.
I have more mana potions. I have a Geb Strike that'll work. And actually, I need to use this life potion.
You know what though? Small form of validation. That was probably a dude being a creep because we're women. So like, I guess I'll take that small victory.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it.
You know what? I'll take it. I never thought I'd have a dude be a creep on me, but that. Sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, now that that's over, oh, fuck that person.
Yep. Yep.
I don't want to tolerate that stuff. Yeah, same. Same entirely. Semi joke over. Same. Fuck them. They're just weird kid. TBH. Probably. One day I'll be creeped on by a man online, and I'll get that validation.
I feel like that might start to happen once we get our voice training where it needs to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like I remember when I was doing the Undertale streams, somebody came in and like they kept slipping into masculine pronouns for me. Like, oh, sorry, it's the voice. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like that.
Oh, really? Fair enough. Should have a very fluffy. You know, I've been wondering if I ever did, because I want to do a first name change. I actually want to take Phoebe, not spelled like my stream name, of course, but I've wondered if I would, like, I wouldn't want to keep my family name. I have no interest in keeping my family name, but I haven't thought about a last name I'd take. So
Yeah.
this is a deeper question than you think, randomness. I
Yeah,
don't know what a fluffy last name is, though.
I know that I don't want my family name either. I just, I mean, I guess I could take Stars, but I don't think she'd want to keep hers either.
Aw. Phoebe Blackwater. Blackwater's not a fluffy name. In what context? Oh god, I'm fucking down. A pretentious cultist name.
you're down.
Uh,
Hold on.
yeah.
He's trying to sneak
I don't
on
know.
over here.
A cultist name, so like Phoebe Death Lily.
Just flailing around on the floor.
Phoebe flailing around on the floor. This is so fluffed up. So whatever the stupidest thing ever is. Phoebe?
I mean, I feel like Phoebe would be a moth cultist, so like it's pretty common for moth cultists not to have surnames.
Phoebe for the funnies. Phoebe
Phoebe
Cold
Cold
Eyes. Phoebe Emif. Thank you, Gooey. Gooey understands.
What about? Wait, what
Phoebe,
about?
Phoebe. Phoebe Skibbity Toilet? If we're doing the dumbest thing ever.
Ice
Phoebix,
cream emoji.
right?
Oh,
Ice
fuck.
cream emoji.
No,
Ice
no, no,
cream
no.
emoji.
Damn it, Pink.
Ooh. Delicious. Haley. Hey, Pink.
Hi, Pink.
I'm lurking and I'm stalking. Number 10. Have a fantastic lurk, Pink. Appreciate you. This
You know-
one's for all my baby girls. I'm lurking and I'm stalking.
You know, Pink, I got a new
And
one.
then the
that I think
sussy
you might like,
wizard
too.
attacks.
I've got a new redeem that I think you would enjoy.
Oh fuck, that's a face to be stuck
Ooh,
in.
D&D.
And now I have to talk like a wizard. Ooh, have fun at D&D.
What
Pink,
edition
you're
is it?
still green. And then the worms attacked.
What edition?
I love
Pink?
when people.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm just gooning over my alerts, my redeems. My redeems, I mean. I'm a wizard. I'm doing the wizard voice. Yes. Oh, fuck this
Phoebe
thing.
Sandler.
I hate it. Phoebe Sandler. Hell yeah. Actually, call me Phoebe Williams. Phoebe Williams.
Fuck.
Context Pink and I did a collab the other day, and for fun we swapped colors. Nice, she's gone bananas, and the other a popsicle.
Hell yeah.
Help, help, help. Nope, 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 run. You're burning. You're gonna die. You're on fire. Ah.
I wouldn't mind doing more collabs with Pink. The Lethal Company stream was really fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm talking with the Tub Buds about setting up something Lethal
Ooh.
Company.
I need to get
I'll
the
send
repo
more
too.
info. Oh, repo, yes. Oh, can you revive me? I got downed again. Never mind. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just find a cave. I don't fucking care. Just get out of here. Phoebe Sanchez. Phoebe Wines. I like Phoebe Wines. Phoebe Sanchez. No, I'm not intelligent enough to get that reference, unfortunately.
What about Phoebe Kiryu? Yeah, Phoebe Kiryu. Because Kiryu's technically a surname.
It is. He's Kazuma Kiryu. Phoebe like a dragon. It's not a ref, just a name. All right. I will admit, I've been wanting to get back into Rick and Morty, though. I thought you were going for the Rick and Morty reference. Maybe you were subconsciously, randomness.
So I fell off a
Phoebe
cliff and I died.
Shazamalao. Phoebe Shazamalao. How about that?
Wait, what? We're in the Arc of the
We're
Exile?
back in the Ark. R&M used to be one of my favorite shows. Then Hatchetfield ate me. Well, nothing
actually,
wrong with that. What's up?
This goes for you too, Gooey. Like, if anybody wants to collab with me, you just gotta like let me know, like a week in advance. I do my schedule on Sundays.
That's true. I'm very strict about mine, but I will take a day off to collab with people.
Yeah.
I will drop everything. So I mean that goes for you, for me as well. If anyone ever wants to collab, I know I talk about my fierce schedule, but I will take a day off for a collab. Things are kind of unstable. I feel that. That was me the last couple weeks up until recently, Gooey. So it's okay. Take your time, and I mean if there's anything we can do to help, let us know. When Golf with Your Friends 2 drops, we all play. Yeah, we're fucking playing it. When Kirby's Air Riders drop, that's like a year. That's enough time for everybody to get a Switch 2. Everybody better play Kirby Air Riders, because I'm telling you it's going to have a Battle Royale mode. Just quote me on it. City Trial is going to be up to 100 players. Take care, but I appreciate it. Well, of course, Gooey. I always want to be there to help friends. Even if I can't do much, like money tends to be the big helper. I can't help there right now, but like if everyone ever just needs to talk or something, I love gassing my friends up. Nothing makes me happier than gassing my friends up.
Yeah.
Maybe related to the Metzers, so she has an excuse to be living in the fucking woods. It's your mod! Randomness, do what makes you happy. I'm happy to be a part of it. And I love the role you've picked out for me.
Actually, that does remind me.
I really do.
I have some sort of friends that I've been meaning to aggressively push. So here it is. There.
What you doing?
Give a shout out to someone, and I'll be doing another one in a couple minutes here.
Oh shoot, I'm not on your stream. Is it someone I might already be following? I'm down, by the
Probably
way.
not, actually.
Ooh, can you send me their name? I'll shout out them out on this side too.
Alright, let me find
Or-
a safe place.
Yeah, you might want to do that real quick.
Are you down?
Yes. Be the Stum. I would love to be the new Stum. Stum.
It is, these are the ones that I've been meaning to do this with.
All right. Yeah, just let me know who it is.
Oh, right. I'm not popsicle anymore. What was the third? How do you, I don't remember the third one. I could.
Oh my god, professionals, am I right? He took so long I broke out of the sussy wizard spell. Ah.
Oh! Oh no, no! Fuck. God damn it, Petite.
Oh, it works on my stream too. God dang, it's such a good effect. You did like amazing with that, Nova. You really like deserve a pat on the back. Most of the survived Metzgers all got eaten by birds in the weed timeline. I guess they really were worms. Paper clips. We need more paper clips.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna guess you just shouted out Yum Candy.
Yeah, that's the one I did first, and in.
All right, well,
when-
go follow Yum. Oh, I'm already following Yum Candy. Didn't you do a collab with Yum Candy, or who was that?
Was that?
But this is someone Nova recommends following, so give him a follow, or you're banned.
Oh, it was Colabold. They're another one I would want to.
Rollable, yeah. Nova went to the evil cyber dimension. Are you the? Oh, I can never hear that without thinking of middle school. But this is a story that is not for tonight. I don't know if I'll ever be able to tell it, but oh god,
I mean, I
thinking about that Scooby Doo movie just kind of brings up
yeah.
a time.
You know, I am starting to feel like maybe some paper clips would be nice.
Where Shaggy goes Ultra Instinct. He sure fucking does. Paper clips. Can I get a res, by the way?
Oh, right, you're down. Let me.
I am down.
Wait, wasn't that the What's New Scooby Doo show?
What? The cyber chase or Shaggy going Ultra Instinct?
Shaggy going Ultra Instinct.
That was like a later movie when they like leaned into the meme.
Huh.
They've been leaning into the meme a lot. Actually, I have to agree with a lot of people. Multiverse's biggest mistake was leaning into the Ultra Instinct Shaggy meme instead of just like letting him exist as Shaggy and a fighter.
Okay, but like, imagine if one of
Just
Shaggy's
have
alternate.
Falcon. What's up?
Imagine if one of Shaggy's alternate costumes was the Ultra Instinct Shaggy, and it was just like way stronger than regular Shaggy.
See, that would have been funnier. And actually, Multiverse's God Rest Its Soul, it's already dead, and they're canceling it. Had a cool thing, kind of like Echo Fighters. Like, you could get a skin for Jake the dog that turned him into Cake, the cat. And it was voiced by Cake's voice actress, and was by all means a separate character.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought that was neat. Yeah, like they treated it as a separate character, even though it was just a Jake alt costume. Multiverses didn't deserve to die. Any game that makes Jason Voorhees a playable fighter and he's really fun doesn't deserve to die, but they mishandled it way too hard. I would have rather paid $40 for a game than all the freemium bullshit they did.
Yeah. I have also learned that I don't have a neck.
You don't have a neck?
Yeah, look at my stream real quick.
Oh gosh, 1 second, I'll just find you. Oh my gosh. Cyber Chase. Cyber Chase is a good movie. My favorite goes to the one with the aliens, I'd have to say, or Zombie Island. Where's your body at? Wait, I think I like ran way past you somewhere.
Oh, no, like it's me doing camera shit.
Oh, okay. The Chupacabra. I remember the Chupacabra one. I do actually. That one was on Cartoon Network. That one and the Loch Ness Monster. Actually, Loch Ness Monster is hands down my favorite Scooby-Doo movie. But if we're just talking the ones animated by that Japanese studio, Zombie Island
This is dumb.
probably is it. But I fucking love the Loch Ness Monster movie. And the Chupacabra one too was really good.
Oh, good night, Zinnia.
Have a
Yeah.
fantastic night, Zinnia. Thanks for hanging out.
Cyber Chase, I think, like, that's one that stuck with me, so I think that's what would have to be my, would have to be my favorite, but,
I believe it. Good night. Oh, you're heading out to randomness? Have a fantastic night. Thank
Good
you,
night,
everybody,
everyone.
for hanging out. I say it all the time. This record will never stop repeating itself. I love that you all hang out and appreciate it. So have a good night.
yeah.
Good night. Yeah. What other Scooby-Doo? There's just a lot of good. That era, the What's New Scooby-Doo style GUI. I don't blame you at all for wanting to replicate that.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic site. Thank you, Kiryu. Thank you, Kiryu. That was the most sage advice I've heard in a while. Another hour since I got it. Oh, we're done in 30 minutes. Actually, if you wanted to pivot to anything, Nova, now would be the time.
I would like to get back to town first, but
Okay.
it has been a while since we did a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That is true. We could do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. I'd be okay with that. And I'm down. Can we just get back to town and then,
Yeah, I'll just
Try
teleport
another
you
sauce.
outside.
For McDee's, it was too spicy. I haven't tried the nether sauce. I got a burger with my Minecraft meal. What toy did you get, Propane? I got fucking Birdie. And guess what? The code that they give you is just for a skin. I already have a Phoebe skin. Why the fuck would I want to be Birdie in Minecraft? Even weirder is that the skins only work for Bedrock Edition.
Oh yeah, Bedrock does things differently. You gotta like, you can't have custom skins in Bedrock. You have to like buy skins. It's premium.
Well,
bullshit.
I have a skin for Bedrock Edition now. I'm pretty sure I only have the cereal cape in Bedrock Edition too, which makes me sad.
I think I know I have the Twitch cape in both versions. I'm pretty sure.
Nice. McDonald's did a Minecraft collab. It did another round of adult toys. I desperately wanted the
Phoebe?
Grimace egg.
Phoebe,
What?
I have good news and bad news.
Oh, hey, it's here.
We gotta
Well,
we gotta do it.
We gotta do it. I guess this will be it. We're gonna need tents on the inside though. I have no health.
I have tents.
Okay. This is good. We can finally go to the final area of this goddamn place. Yeah, I desperately wanted the Grimace egg for the meme, but I got Birdie doing a T-pose, which is pretty fun, but you know, Grimace egg, like legit Grimace egg. How can you like, fuck? Oh, okay, there's a gargoyle immediately staring us down, but it's not aggro, so let's heal.
Yeah, as long as you don't get too close to it, it won't do shit.
Egg. Yeah, I always get the McDonald's toys. Part of me wants to keep them sealed because I know I could save them for later as like a collector's item I could sell. But like,
You could just
what's
get like
the point of getting it if you're not gonna appreciate it, you know?
you could just get 2 sets, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Good point. Fuck. I wish I would have gotten more of the Pokemon cards when they came out. Even though they were all reprint cards, I got a really cool Hydreigon card, and Hydreigon is like one of my favorite dark types. You got that? No fucking way. Propane! Propane's the main character, and we're all living in the side. Fuck yeah, dude. That's epic. Can you post a picture of that? Like,
Hell yeah.
I think you don't understand, Propane. That is actually fucking epic. You are now the proud owner of a Grimace egg, Propane. Just want you to know that. This looks like it's gonna be hard, Nova. We never win these fights. Maybe we should have preempted it.
Ow. Okay.
See what I'm saying? We never win against this fucking creature. I do barely any damage because it's made of concrete, and you really are supposed to be doing magic damage to it.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to keep it distracted at least.
Delete it over my runes. That would
Yeah.
help a lot.
This way, bozo. There we go. Ooh. Is that a gargoyle? It is a fucking gargoyle.
Alright, it wants me now.
Its animations are incredible. Okay, I am almost down. Can you give me a second actually to heal in the corner? Oh, didn't you
Yeah.
buy me potions? You never handed them over.
I had one potion, but I had to drink it.
That's okay. That's okay. I've got band-aids and I'm down anyways. Shit. Can you res me? It moves slow enough. You should be able to. Fixing the pose this. I'm so proud of you, Propane. I'm so happy for you right now that you got the egg. Like honestly, that's so legit, Propane. This is why you're the Mac Daddy of Arlen, Texas.
If you get over
Love
this
the Titchy
rune
arm.
again, I can kill it, like, immediately.
Come on, get over your. What the fuck are you doing? Get over, you bastard.
It's healing.
Ah! Don't get too near. It was waiting for you to do that so it could do a bullshit FromSoft AoE.
Fuck, I'm out of mana.
Oh god, not the fucking FromSoft AoE again. It's okay, we have the tens. We just have to survive without dying. Okay, I have the aggro right now for a little bit. I don't think I think we need to explode it to death. I'm gonna be real with
I'm
you.
out of mana.
Oh, you did say that. Shit, wait. Your weapon does I'm down. Res.
Fuck.
No! No, we're
It's-
so close! Fuck this thing!
It staggered me
No!
and then killed me
No,
before
this... God, those are just not fun to fight. I hate that 9 times out of 10 it's gonna do the bullshit AoE.
Yeah, and it's so
Propane posted
wide.
it. Yeah, it's just like, god damn. And also, I can't do anything because I don't do any form of elemental damage with this build. Well, we tried.
It might still be
Hmm.
there. I just don't know where that was.
Oh look, there's a fucking asshole gargoyle just hanging out right over there.
I need that a little bit closer.
Oh, I got you. 1 second. Propane got the fucking egg though. That's so legit. You get a fucking Grimace skin for Minecraft on your Xbox now. / Minecraft, the other PC version. They come with trading cards too, and that seems like it's the actual like fun collectible part of it. Is the trading cards for sure.
Well, now we know that it doesn't spawn south of the city, so we can stop looking there.
Love cards. Same. They remind me of those things you get when you go to like Dave & Buster's and you play the coin drop games. They remind me of those kinds of cards. Not as good material though.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
So, it's the cool thing they do at like most. You ever played the coin drop game at like an arcade? It's like the game that's guaranteed to get you the most tickets if you're patient.
Coin
Like you drop a coin, it pushes more coins, and then the most coins. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've never played one, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so at like a Dave & Buster's, they'll do the jackpot for those games is it'll be like Star Trek themed, and there'll be cards, and if you can get a set of cards, all the characters from like the Next Generation, for example,
Yeah.
you get like a bonus amount of tickets for turning in the cards. So
Oh.
on top of knocking all the coins down, you want to aim to get the whole set of cards, which sometimes might take you multiple visits, so you're encouraged to take them home like collector's items.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a very fun system. The problem with those coin games, if I play that, I'm not playing anything else at the arcade, so I try to stay away from them because they're too addicting, and I'm much better at time stopper games anyways, like light stopper games.
Oh, yeah, I
Like
know.
there's that Daredevil pinball one. I'm a pro at that.
I know what you're talking about. I mean, if you... I'm gonna say, I wasn't very impressed by it, but I played a demo for a roguelike. That's a coin dropper roguelike. It's like, what was it? It was like Clock something. It was back when I still
Yes.
did the reviews though, so I should be able to find it in the review channel.
Hell yeah. Look at that fucking Grimace egg. Holy shit, that's so based.
Oh wait, no, it was after I stopped doing the fuck.
Oh, and Gummy joined. Hey, Gooey. I appreciate you.
Clockwork Owl. If you want to look into that. Well, welcome aboard, Gooey. I appreciate having you too. BB, I think it might still be there.
Oh shit, hell yeah. Sorry, I was just... Sorry, Kazuma Hamu popped up. I can't help it, he's just... So he sings from his soul.
But yeah, also, if you like coin droppers, try the Clockwork Owl demo, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Also, there's a banana tree.
So,
too.
I tabbed in and out, and now my mouse cursor is stuck on screen. Fuck my big chungus ass life. We're just dealing with a mouse cursor on stream for the rest of tonight. Deal with it. I can't stop it. It's there. Do you see what it's pointing at? It's actually pointing at you because you, my viewer, are adorable.
Aw.
Unless you don't want to be, in which case you're cool as hell.
Whatever vibe you're going for.
Yeah, you're whatever vibe you want. Unless the vibe is weird, in which case get out of here.
I mean, weird people are cool.
Yeah, never mind. I take that back. Unless you're a terrorist. You're too eepy petite. Eepy petite. Have a wonderful night, girl.
Be petite.
Take it easy.
Good night, petite.
Girl.
Yeah, let's
Have a
point at
wonderful
you in
night.
that case.
Aw, I am adorable. But how, how the fuck am I single? Serious question. I'm so cute.
Yeah, it
Makes no sense.
Mystery for the ages.
Mystery for the ages.
Nice key.
I don't even really, it's always silly to me when other people call petite sulfur, because I totally would too if I didn't pick up calling her petite from your stream. Are we sleeping? We sleeping.
Yeah, it's not
Pink
doing
is back
anything.
to pink now. Oh. Apparently I was looking in the wrong spot. Well, fun fact, that's like 90% of people when you're trying to help them do something, so it's okay. Someone's most likely done that to you too. Oh, Guy's at the finale again on mine. I don't think I've
Hell
seen
yeah.
Guy win a final fight in a while.
I think Mini Nova stopped. Oh, no, we still have Mini Nova.
Yay!
Oh, actually, that reminds
One day
me.
I gotta pay Loam to do Phoebe or Nolan. I think if it would be anything, it'd be Nolan. I would have to probably work with Loam to come up with a visually distinct design that isn't Tom Berry, unless Loam doesn't mind. In which case, a little pet Nolan would be. I would be in fucking ecstasy. Tom Berries are my favorite enemy, just in Final Fantasy.
Heck yeah.
I love them to death in every game, and I especially love the cool lore they get in 14. I think it's really neat.
Got a rune over here. If you can lead it there.
Yeah, 1 second. Guys, about to get rickrolled. Propane, you were the only person in the current modern century that can rickroll me. I just want you to know that, Propane. You genuinely
now.
fucking got me, and I will never forgive you. That was so clean, too. I had no reason to doubt my buddy Propane had a YouTube thing. I was like, oh, I bet it's Dark Souls related.
Alright, hold on. I'll just move it closer.
You
can dodge roll those.
God damn it, I'm downed again.
I managed to dodge roll it. It works.
That's good to know. You know what we should do before fighting this? Finding out how to drop the drawbridge so that we can come back here next time. I'll
don't
tell you
know
what,
if-
I'll do that,
Yeah.
you fight it. You go that way,
Oh,
I'll go
fuck, there's
home.
another one.
Gotta be a way to fix this drawbridge. Well, at the very least, I found loot. My loot. Get out of here. Go find your own loot. You know what's even worse? There's like a special gargoyle up here that has the special urn backpack, right? How the fuck are we gonna kill that?
Good question.
How about we try sleeping and take this fight on again? Except this time we'll preemptively lay traps.
Yeah, that works.
Oh no, you aggroed it. You got too close, you fool.
I'll lead it over
Gotta
here.
get good. I need some kind of magic. I wish I had a cloth on me. Oh, I do. I have a volt cloth actually. All right.
I mean, you could just use an ethereal weapon.
That's true, but I don't have my scythe on me. I wish I did. Also, god damn that fucking attack.
If you roll when it does it, it just does nothing.
Okay, so this truly is the Dark Souls. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, so I just have to make sure I'm not attacking. I'll wait for it to go for the... Can you res me without aggroing it somehow? Oh, it's healing. This might be our chance to just run away. Nope, it's aggroed again. God damn it, Oh, quick. Okay. Let's just see if we can't heal. Gaming mode engaged. When's the last time I activated gaming mode for this game? Oh, wait, like every encounter. Alright, I got a rest to heal. You probably got a rest to be more magical.
I mean, yeah, just stay up repairing for the night.
Yeah. That auto repair from that mod is a godsend, and if I ever meet that mod maker, I'll kiss him. I'm a big old smooch.
Well, lucky them, I guess. Alright, fucker, round 3.
Fucking round 5,000 at this point. Okay, that's one trap. Come on over here, bastard. No, you don't. Oh, and yes, you did, but that's okay. Okay. It's at 700. Guys at the final boss. It's trying to heal. You're down. Wait, are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Fair enough. Get up. Did you get up?
Yep, I'm up.
Okay. Careful. Your traps are like the only way we're gonna really get any damage done. Ooh, nicely done. I'm gonna try and aggro. Okay, I've got to aggro for a second. God, that weapon is terrifying.
That's the gargoyle mace that you'll be able to get. Try to lead it over the trap.
Yeah, what happened to your other trap? It like disappeared as it got close.
Oh,
shit.
I like to do that because it double taps them for a ton of damage.
Yeah. Okay, we just need one more trap then. Hey, bada bing, bada boom.
A shard.
Bastard. I'll take that shard.
Try crafting it with the other shard. See if it works.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, try adding this.
That did not work.
Try adding these.
Okay. So we'll do 1 shard, 2 shard, palladium scrap. Nothing.
Try just 1 palladium scrap.
Yes. Nothing. What about just 1 shard, 1 palladium scrap? Nothing. Okay. I'll hold on to him for now. We should probably heal before fighting that one.
Fair enough.
Just a lot of healing and fighting. We are getting close, but I don't think there's a whole lot to this floor of the dungeon either, though.
Doesn't look like it, no, yeah.
Sleep a little bit more. Yo, we did get it, Gummy. We did end up getting it. It's all thanks to your belief in us. You held us through the fight.
With the power of Gummy's belief.
With the power of Gummy's belief. Heck yeah, believing. Don't stop believing. Oh my god, what's that? It's on someone posted it. I don't know what Discord channel it was in, but it was this meme. I didn't even understand the context, but it was like someone yelling at another person. And then they just start singing Gorillas. Don't stop, get it.
Alright.
I don't remember anything but that though. It's just a really well animated, funny vid. This thing doesn't seem to know how to cross the bridge. Watch out!
I got it.
Yeah, okay, so that's good to know. If we just run to the bridge, we're safe. Why does, like, every enemy I ever fight in this game have a 360 range with their melee attack? I swear I wouldn't die as much if every enemy didn't get, like, incredible frames. Oh, I definitely see the gargoyle we gotta kill for the special backpack, no, but we're so close. You can see it in there, it's very obvious.
Oh yeah, I think I see it.
Yeah, I wonder which one it has the unique drop. No, I'm in the middle of an attack animation. Wait, did I just stop it from attacking?
Possibly.
Wild.
Ooh, crystal powder. Ooh, and a shard.
I'll take that. Actually, what if I try crystal powder with the shards?
Yeah, try 3 shards in the powder and see if that works.
I'll try 3 shards with the powder, and then I'll try 3 shards with the... No, 3 shards with the palladium. No. What if it is just 4 shards?
Try 2 shards with the powder and the palladium.
Okay. Nothing.
Damn.
Alright, so there's our quarry. It has less health. It has less health. Okay. Hold on. It has less health. This will be fine. I don't know if it's guaranteed to drop that unique variant, but I kind of hope it is.
I'm pretty
I
sure it
will-
is. Let me drop some.
Whoa! Whoa! It has a way bigger AoE. And its AoE lasts longer, so when you see it AoE, get the fuck out.
Wing gargoyle.
Like right now, like, yeah, do you see that shit is a persisting, long-lasting AoE?
Ow. Oh fuck! It could cross the
Ooh.
bridge. I'm down.
Bitch, get the fuck away from me with that shit. Come over here, you slow-ass motherfucker. Bye-bye. Go! Okay, is it healing? No, it's not. Okay, good.
I need to regenerate my mana, which will take a while.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I can drop another trap though.
Let's see, you do that. I will just, I'll keep it aggro and try to stop it from healing whenever it goes for that.
Okay, let me see if... Oh, I have crystal powder. I can just eat the crystal powder.
Oh, hell yeah, eat the cocaine.
Right. Coming in with a trap.
Okay. Oh, it's so low.
I can do one more. And... Fuck.
Oh, see what I'm saying about some of these attacks having the wildest hitboxes?
Alright, that got me down.
Got too greedy, yeah.
Alright. I
Come
can get the trap up.
on. Oh, you motherfucker, I'm killing you. No, I'm not.
Run away! Run
Trap's
away!
down. Oh no, the trap's not down because you're dead.
Yeah, it killed me as I was laying the trap again.
This is some Kentucky Fried bullshit. Out of my way, bitch.
Oh, it got me as I was getting back up.
Oh, no.
And it did it again.
See, I'm
Holy
glad you can
fuck.
finally understand my struggle.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop a trap like far away from it and you lead it over it. There.
All right, come on. We're playing it safe. There we go. Give me that fucking urn. Give me that urn.
Hell yeah.
Crackling urn backpack. It also dropped a rare item, Pearlbird's
And-
Courage.
It dropped an urn shard.
Let me check that recipe while we're at it. Yeah, let's see if we can't craft a
These ore
normal one.
samples. I can't move.
Oh god, 1 second. I gotcha. It was not 4 urn shards together, believe it or not. What do you need me to do? Oh, wait, what?
I just need to drop stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
I also dropped a couple things in
Ooh.
here.
Smoke Great Axe, I think, was a unique drop.
Oh no, smoke stuff it's just in these Caligray chests. That's where I keep getting them.
Oh, okay, that's fine. And
there's
then,
also
yeah,
this-
so...
There's also a militia halberd in here. This is good loot.
Oh, the urn backpack acts as a light source, too. That's perfect. It has very low carry weight, though.
Oh.
But
That's-
with it, I can do this. 1 second, wrong button. I can do this. But
Hell yeah.
that's sick.
Alright,
And this is the same weapon type as the Giant's Halberd, so I won't be,
heck yeah.
Or maybe it depends on what weapon I'm carrying. Oh, it doesn't last for long either. Oh! Interesting. It
Yeah.
doesn't last very long when I use it.
We're gonna go loot this chest.
So, okay, what does that blade... That probably gives me some elemental damage I can do, though.
Probably, yeah. Ooh, a spike prism?
But I am curious how I'm gonna handle holding anything at this
Ooh.
point.
Depowered blood.
Because my backpack is way too overweight now.
Well, we can just get back to town, sell our stuff, and then you can switch to that.
True, that's a good idea. All right, let me and then let me. How do I take the backpack again? There we go. Okay. Well, that's neat. It seems to be. I'm thinking it's based off whatever weapon I'm holding. Is what I'll get out of the thing. So.
Well, I think
Damn, did you loot everything? God damn. Do you
A
have more
little
to
bit.
drop? I can carry a little more. We can say we've looted this entire ship now, though. Thank God.
finally.
Yeah, it took forever because you got to go in by 3 different. Oh, what was that? Some kind of helmet? Oh, that was the tail. Okay.
And I guess we hold these.
Hell yeah. All right, let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be there soon.
Getting
Still here,
sleepy.
just getting sleepy. Well, we're a good sleepy stream to fall asleep to, but we will be wrapping it up very soon here.
Yeah, just a couple minutes, and then we'll do our outros and stuff. I guess.
But
no
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh
if you've
tonight.
got to go, it's cool. Yeah, no Yu-Gi-Oh, no Beastie, but maybe next week.
Maybe.
I'd hope to. I like being able to play games with you. Even though I lose and get mad, I still have fun.
Oh, okay.
Still was fun to hang out. Exactly. I'm not getting out of this alive. You carry way too much. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like. I genuinely just like in the one case of Outward. Yes, carrying a lot of stuff makes you money. Any other game, I would just be,
Yeah, I am a loot goblin.
Any other game, I'd say, what are you doing? But in the case of Outward, and then Shadow the Hedgehog shows up. Doesn't even offer to help carry anything. Bastard.
Wait, are you slowed down?
I just dropped some, like, I had a lot of salt on me.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
We don't need that much salt. There's a merchant here. I can sell some stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. That actually solves problems.
Greetings, friend.
Sell all this crap. There's so many good potions that sell for a ton of money in this.
Yeah, well, we just gotta fix the economy. I think we should impose tariffs on every neighboring region. Not like it makes any sense or has any founding in anything. I think we should just do it, because another president did that once, and he was cool. I can't help myself. I'm so pissed about the fucking Switch prices, okay?
Yeah. Fucking. You want a militia helm?
No, you already given me like 5 of those over the past 3 sessions.
Okay, I just built them. I think you do. I
Greetings,
think you
friend.
will want this though.
Probably. I'm just gonna sell everything you hand. Oh, he doesn't have enough money for all of that.
You might have gold
Oh.
bars.
Oh, 9/11. Oh. I can't not think about that redeem Jojo has. Oh, fuck yeah! That's 2 bananas now. I can make some
Greetings, friend.
frozen banambas on sticks, but I need a kitchen for that.
Well, luckily
Mad
we
about
have
all
one of
prices
those. right in
nowadays.
the
Same.
town.
Fast food prices make me sad, Gooey. Yeah, we need to go back. Fast food prices make me sad. There's no reason the $5 box is now $8. It's absurd.
$8.
Even the phone apps, the deals they get you aren't the best. The best deal I found is the Taco Bell phone app, because you can make your own box, and the make your own box, like, I don't think they really thought it out too hard. It's $3 cheaper than the other boxes, and you can put a Crunchwrap and a 5-layer burrito in it, which is good because their current box offerings suck anyways.
Well, shit, I gotta try that.
$5 food. Yeah, no, the Taco Bell app is the best way to get Taco Bell. They have, like I said, the build your own box is legendary right now. The McDonald's app sucks donkey dick. It doesn't actually help you save any money. I haven't tried Wendy's or Burger King apps yet, but I've been getting into fast food apps lately because I'm money scrunging and also the economy sucks. The McDonald's app only rewards you for spending money. It doesn't like give you benefits for just having the app, so it's not worth it.
I mean, the reason for all those is they want to sell your data and also.
Yeah, well, they can sell. I wish I could sell my data for money. I'd sell all my data at this point if it meant I could have money. Fuck it. Anyone want my data? $1,000. It's cheap, I think.
Yeah.
Cut out the middleman. Yeah, fucking cut out the middleman.
Can I help you?
Thank you for the Saul Goodman, Gore. How are you doing, Gore? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Gorskis, I heard you've been playing Fly Night with Propane. How's that going? God damn. Talk about fantastic celebrities to play Fly Night with. That game rocks. When there's more Fly Night, I'm going to try to squeeze into playing it with both of you. Flint and steel is required. You need a flint and steel to cook at the fire.
Are they releasing updates?
Oh, they're definitely making more Fly Night. There's no way. Like, the game sets itself up for more story, too. Had so much fun. But Fly Night is just a good game. Like, if you haven't played Fly Night and you're semi-interested, it's so worth it. It's like a small 3 to 4 hour jaunt, but I really liked it.
I'm thinking of picking it up and just slotting it in on my my stream.
Hell yeah, you could beat it in one stream, honestly. Yeah. I think it's definitely a possible thing, but you should play it slow. It's definitely one of those games I think greatly benefits from being played slow.
Couldn't understand shit the first time I played it.
Game with the ski man, hell yeah. It's good. It's probably one of the best indie games that I think was talked about enough, but wasn't also talked about enough at the same time. Like, more people should play it. It was fun. It makes me want to play the old Kingsfield games, but I just have a feeling the old Kingsfield games are not as good as Fly Night.
Okay, so the communal garden is 4,500 funds, 120 stone, 300 timber, 300 timber.
What's on the agenda today?
So we need the warehouse to build the communal gardens.
Oh shit! Well, we'll have to do that.
Oh, I forgot to set a timer for that. Thank you for that gummy.
You should make it more expensive and keep it for the entire stream, like the witch outfit. I do.
Oh, it is 10,000 points. So I guess for the stream.
Oh well, sense. I mean, to be fair, that's not gonna stop Petite. I'm pretty sure if Petite wanted, she could fund like 5 witch outfits in a row.
Alright, so I have 2 options here. I can upgrade the warehouse, which will then allow us to get the communal gardens. Or I could finish upgrading the mason, and then they'll start producing stone again.
Well, I worked with a coworker named Mason, and he was awesome. So let's get that communal garden going. I did actually work with a dude named Mason. He was awesome. He should not have been working as a cannabis bud tender. I think I told you he was the one that like actually taught college at some point. But I mean, I didn't question his life. I just appreciated having somebody so like genuinely intelligent to talk to.
Hell yeah.
And I seemed to be one of the only people he liked talking to. That was the other thing. He just seemed like he wanted to be anywhere else. I had no idea what led him to there.
I mean, to be fair, I think if I was working in any kind of retail, I would also want to be anywhere else.
That's true, but like he had like this like thing to him. Like, no one approached him. But he approached me, which made me feel cool, because he was really smart, and I have a lot of respect for people like him.
Help you?
Life happens. Retail sucks. I'm happy to be out of it, but I'm not happy with where I'm at. I regret that I didn't try harder in life to this point, because I know I can do it now. But I wish I didn't get stuck working inventory and blue-collar jobs. I really wish I could work a nice, cushy coding job or something. Not that I can't. Retail sucks, though. I will say the best chance you probably have at retail is going to be working at Five Below though. Not just because I worked there twice at 2 different points in my life, but because like it's probably one of the nicer places to work, you know?
Why are you glowing?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Okay. You have the silver from that stuff we sold?
I could go for a bell of tacos. What's up?
Do you have the silver from the stuff you sold? I could probably get the mason too.
Oh,
How can I help?
let me finish selling some stuff to this person real quick. Guess I'll keep the urn shards even though we don't need them now.
It does get
I'd
you.
like to figure out what that was about. What's up?
The weapons you get from the basic urn are different from the different from the weapons you get from the crackling urn.
Okay, that makes sense. I imagine the crackling urn weapons are probably better though.
Yeah, probably.
There you go.
Holy shit, baby.
Yeah,
How can I help
go
you?
for a pot of marijuana. Ooh, I feel that, Nolan. That's definitely in my future here soon. Although I think I am gonna, especially because you talked about how once I start on my hormones, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to be smoking in general. I'm gonna start moving to edibles soon, and I don't know. I've never had them be as effective, and I know from research and just my own knowledge of it, edibles have a lot to do with your digestion and how your body handles it through the bloodstream that way versus your lungs. So I'm not trying to come up with excuses, but I just don't know if it'll be the same.
I think it's like specifically nicotine that causes your growth to stunt, but probably not a good idea in general anyway.
I would
don't know.
say, yeah. It might just be a good idea to move to edibles for the sake of my health, but I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
It will screw me more than smoking when I was high. I got the mental stuff that makes weed affect me in a negative way. That's everybody. I think everybody to an extent. There are negative effects to THC in your system. The way THC affects your brain pathways and the certain stimuli that it promotes. I don't think there's a single person who doesn't get a little bit anxious, at the very least, getting high. I think the thing is, for a lot of people, it's just being comfortable with that, which I think a lot of people can't, and that's completely fine and understandable. But I already live in anxiety, so being high doesn't really change my perspective.
Well, I mean, okay.
He's fucking ripped.
They are both building now, and what is
Oh, my
that?
bad. Gooey said, I'm in school for tech support right now, but I know it's going to take me twice as long to get most people to graduate. Well, at least you're doing it, Gooey. There's nothing wrong with how long it takes you, because you're still working towards that, and that's awesome. I'm the same way, though. I'm really computer illiterate. My Unity coding stream should be signed enough. We should probably get ready to wrap it up here, though.
I'm just gonna head back to the town hall and wrap it up there.
I would say edibles just don't hit me as hard. Like I can do a bowl of jelly beans and I'll be pretty messed up for like 2 to 3 hours. I say messed up, but I'm still pretty active. But edibles, like the first one will get me, and then after that I just don't feel like anything works when it comes to them. Like the highs just don't hit as hard. I don't know. But you should definitely, like, if you're someone considering pursuing the green stuff now that it's legal in most states,
Hi, Star.
I'm very for it. I read a lot of reports and stuff because I'm super into the science behind it now that, like, we're educated as a people. And I will say, edibles all the way.
Yeah.
Smoking it really isn't the worst, but you are still potentially damaging your lungs. So, hey, Star. Yeah, the
Hey,
stream's
Star.
been going great. We're actually wrapping it up here soon, though.
Poppy, what are you doing to yourself?
On accident, because I found a whole guard of gummy bears on my dinner table, and I was hungry like a motherfucker. Fuck came back, told me they're Eddies. You ate the whole... So when I came back from college after I started getting into it, I told one of my friends, and he was like, oh, I got a hookup. I can get us some gummy bears. And he was like, these are strong. And I was like, oh, those? I've had strong edibles. I know what I'm doing. What he didn't tell me was they were homemade, so they weren't like batched out or anything. I chew off the head, and this gummy bear was like the size of my fist. I chewed off its head. I ended that night like shaking.
Jeez.
I was like violently high. I had to go sleep like immediately. I've never been that high ever again in my life. Percussion though, if you have family history of schizophrenia or similar issues like I do, yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that stuff messes with your mental ways. You're tripping. Well, I've done that too, but that's not something I should talk about while also sharing Nova's screen time. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap. I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright. Let me close the game down.
Actually, in Colorado, I will say they are pushing
Copy.
for legalized psilocybin, and I'm very interested because the prevailing part of it is that they want to use it for mental health research studies and stuff. But I know deep down they just want to do shrooms. Which, I mean, honestly, all the power to them.
I mean, yeah, like, criminalizing... The war on drugs is bullshit. Like...
Yeah, we all know that at this point, even though we have black and white footage from the 90s talking about the war on drugs. Either Twitches are. Oh, it's your boy. Speaking of fantastic artists, it's Dorian. Welcome in,
Hi,
welcome
Dorian.
in. How are you doing tonight, Dorian? I hope you're having a fantastic night. We're just wrapping up, but I'm always happy to see you say hello, man. I hope you're having a good night. I hope work hasn't been too much for ya.
Yeah, so, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
You can go first.
Oh.
Damn. It's okay.
I did this an hour ago, but anyway, if you're new around here, here's a link to my Discord. You can go there to vote in polls, tell me what to do, post memes, look at cat pictures, and you can also get my schedule and notifications from when I go live. Other than that, it means the world to me that you all hang out here with me and Phoebe, and I will be back tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time with more Tactics Ogre. Over to Phoebe now.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. And I am also just as grateful for all of you. Had a blast playing Outward, hanging out, talking. You know, the Caldera is getting made. That's the best part, is we're making progress stream by stream and just having a good time chatting with all of you. And there's nowhere else I'd rather be on my these days, you know? Thank you all very much for hanging out. Tomorrow's Friday, more Etrian Odyssey. We're finally making it to the 5th and second to last stratum, which is also just like my favorite part of Etrian Odyssey, the first game. So I really hope a lot of you are there to enter into the 5th stratum. And just to see Guild Tanuki, because we love Guild Tanuki here. We love all of them, and I can't wait to get closer to the end of the base game. We won't reach the end of base game, but we're really close to the final boss of base game of Etrian Odyssey, so that's super exciting. And the post game, we're gonna have a lot of fun with the post game. So yeah, Etrian Odyssey, Yakuza, all the way. Once those are done, pick month. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Do you have anyone you want to raid? I can't really see anybody I want to raid tonight. Among us sussy balls. There he is. Aiden, you gave me my April Fool's stream idea, and then you didn't even have the fucking courtesy to show up. Also, hey Moz, welcome in, welcome in. You have a fantastic night too, Moz. Look at this fucking sussy Among Us balls, man, popping in this late into the stream. Didn't even see the Kazuma Kiryu Sonic. Actually, everyone can thank Aiden. I really hope I got people with that. I don't know how well I sold the fact that I wasn't gonna play, that I wasn't gonna do an April 1st sassy balls. Oh yeah, I took your idea, Aiden. I did the Sonic, I did the Kiryu mod fake out for Sonic Unleashed for April Fools.
Anyway,
on Fly Night. Yeah, of course, Score, of course. I probably, the thing is, I'm at work when you normally did it, but I'd love to at some point. Everyone can thank Aiden. My stream is weirdly delayed. Yeah, Kazuma went fast. You can all thank Aiden for that. Did you have someone you wanted to raid, Nova?
I'm looking right now. Out of my favorites, I only see Lightning Pen, Edimonim, and Phoebe, but looking at the other
I'm
ones.
Phoebe. I did raid Eddie recently, but I don't mind raiding them again.
I rated Eddie on Tuesday, so that would be 2 streams in a row. I don't know about that.
God, I wish I went for more of a clown design with my VTuber model. In my following, I follow a big VTuber named Hino Bobina. She's my favorite. And she has a clown like outfit on it. It's making me hyper jelly.
I think I remember.
You check the VOD. Thank you, Aiden.
I see Captain Coco Charm is on. He might be a good.
We can do Captain Coco Charms. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah. Here is what
Always good alt outfit.
How's that look for a raid message?
That works for me. I would love to, Gooey. I don't even know if I'm getting a V2 at this point, but that's personal stuff. I mean, I will at some point, but I just don't know if it'll be the same art, unfortunately. Like my ears and teeth. Well, I'll keep the ears and teeth, but imagine like a big old clown nose. I still would be a Tanuki. I'd just be a clown Tanuki. Actually, I did mention a bunch of clown stuff. They did ask for a reference for the V2. It's not like that there isn't a chance for it. I definitely threw in a lot of clown stuff. Clown Nuki. I like clowns. All right, listen. I said I'm being honest. I'm being open. I like clowns. I'm into clowns. Deal with it.
I mean, I've been.
I think circus jester fool aesthetic is awesome as hell. More things should embrace it. What were we gonna say?
I mean, on my end, I've been more and more tempted recently to lean into like doing like virtuality as my lore. like the computer mouse pun on Tuesday, it hit me so hard.
If people look at the man Moses, do you know how hard it is not to say, but you always act like a clown. You're setting yourself up. Well, hell yeah. I'm the E-Clown. I'm also the queen of video games, so you gotta respect me. Anyways, let's read Coco Charms. Let's raid. You got any last minute things to say?
Just that you're all awesome for hanging out, and I hope you'll have a great rest of your night and a great Friday. For those of you who work on Fridays.
Me. That being said, though, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Love and appreciate all of you. We're gonna raid Captain Coco Charms. He's a fantastic streamer, gamer. He's got my favorite model in all of Twitch.tv.
He does have a fantastic model.
But yeah, good night, everybody. Good night again. And you all take it easy. We're gonna raid. I'll start it down. You know the drill, Nova. I'll count us, and then you go at 1. I'll go after 1. Gonna watch the April Fool's VOD. Yeah, it's a good time. I did end up playing mostly Yakuza because I couldn't make fucking the mod work for the whole night. But it was funny for a little bit. And it was a fantastic. No one will admit that I got them. That's the only thing that makes me sad. No one is willing to admit that I got them, but I know I got some people.
I mean, if you want to check out an April Fool's VOD, like the first 10 minutes of mine, I'm actually very proud of.
Yours came out fantastic at the beginning there. All right, good night, everybody. Nova, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Right, I am rated.
Yes.
2 raids back to back? What?